Cek. Oh, di bawah. Oh. Mik. Cek. Oh, dimaki.
Hold that.
Cek.
Oh, just put a bit more air in these.
No worries.
Some of them are a little bit.
Cek 1 2.
Mulut Om dak tuh?
Udah.
Hah? Enggak. Oh, sini.
Apa?
Udah. Cek.
Udah.
Terima kasih.
Itu buat apa, Om? Udah dicolokin kan? Cek 1 2. Di belakang sini, Om.
Mana?
Itu di bawah. Ya.
Ini.
Ya. Cek 1
Masuk.
2
Ya.
3. Cek.
Sip.
Yang tripodnya belum diambil ya? Yang ini belum diambil.
Aku nggak berangkat.
Enggak, kamu tuh ini aja. Ini kan judulnya apa Sunday match schedule. Match schedule itu juga lu.
Yuk. Aman. Pakai komentator aja langsung kayak kemarin.
Oh iya.
Ya,
Biar lebih bagus suaranya. Enggak usah pakai time lagi.
Oke.
Nah, masuk. Nggak usah lagi tuh. Nah, ini buang duluan. Cabut.
Nggak perlu ganti baterai ini, Pak.
Semua tinggal pakai.
Puja yang belum siap.
You need to get a ball off the roof. You got it all under control, you will. Or do you get here at 5 o'clock? Pump the balls up again. How are we going for balls, mate?
We've lost 3.
Still only 3. We lost 3 on the first day.
Yeah, but I've been... Yeah, we lost 2 on the first day. I think I know where there's one from yesterday.
You haven't got one of our yellow ones, have you, with AFL Masters WA written on it?
I didn't have any extra balls yesterday.
No, it was the first day it went missing.
First day it was missing.
Yeah. It's a Sharon, pretty,
Red?
no, yellow.
Yellow?
Oh, there was a couple of older yellow ones.
It's an oldie. It's an oldie.
I think I've got one here that I don't know.
AFL WA Masters. That's the one. Good on you. No, because I'm going to have to take it home. yeah, it's alright. No, it's all good.
We've had a couple of them.
Yeah. No, all good.
Unknown balls.
Always the way, I'm sure.
Legs out. 6, 7.
Two, one. Two. Two, one, two. Two. Two, one, two. Two. Two.
I've been coming here long enough.
Two.
I know you always try to make it possible to get.
Two. Two, one, two.
Start with
Two.
top 8. You can get a top 8.
Two.
Have a quarter finals. So you don't know, you only got 2 qualifiers and that's over 20. So if you're pretty good and you just get a tough point, you lose, you get one top 10. You want to get back. Yeah, so you end up so you end up 8. Win that. A lot of guys who play I thought, and then after that, I just we've been making it enough. I was pretty happy with 45 Australians back when we got close to the I mean, I know you went auto well, I think really we didn't sort of hit the real, we didn't sort of hit the full board that Richard Champion was on. When he snapped that goal and he was like, woohoo! I was like, I don't know that
rocket jumped on me yesterday and he's puffing pretty quickly. Well, he hasn't been really cool.
Apa yang penting-penting aja.
Shallow goal. Using chicken and fries, played my game. Let's get it in. When you get back to Wednesday.
Udah lah. Itu di bawah ya, itu kan bukan toilet. Baru pensiun. Umur pasti bertambah. Ya apa maksudnya? Gelir apa? Selera. Selera. Enggak, saya udah bawa botol banyak. Nanti kapan main lagi panjang.
Well, I did tell
Wah, pagi-pagi udah masih sarapan.
must be tall.
Like the shell of a person.
We probably had 1,000 beers last night.
Anyway, gotta go again, mate. We're on in about 3 minutes. Yeah, I've got one here. I'll do the yellow one.
Yeah, Ricky, you need
Oh, I got another one. Got one of that. Now, I was going to say to you yesterday when we were umpiring, you umpire like a midfielder, mate. You just go and chase the ball.
Oh, no,
I've got this end.
yeah, but come on, you went and you went over there. I thought, why you were supposed to ball anyway.
I just said, oh, yeah, chase it out. That's not good, mate. Well, I just feel like
it's not the bottom and neck. Timer at least. We don't need to commentate like that. Just
Don't need commentary, just need
no, fuck it.
this is my cable. 2 power. On ready. Good man.
Footies there. Bench footy, couple of footies.
Shit. I'm ready.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Rocket, are you on the timer or have we got someone on the timer?
Yeah, I'll have it in half a minute, G. Bitch.
Don't worry about putting it on the screen if you can't get it up.
No, it's all right, just one screen's all I need.
Make sure
Oh, shit. Don't ask questions. Grab a timer, let's get it going. Get your timer on 10 minutes, let's get it going. Just so you, yeah, 10 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. You got it?
are you ready?
2 seconds.
Stand up when you're ready.
Fucking useless.
Do you want me to start this clock?
Just 10 minutes, mate. Can you put a 10 minute?
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Go ahead, G. G'day, Rod. G'day, Rod. Yeah, g'day, Rod. Thanks for having me.
You alright there, Nico?
Too late, mate. I've got that going like an hour ago. Come on. Hey, can someone watch the game? Keep a score.
Yep, okay.
Just tell me what happened while I'm setting up, okay?
Nice, Stone.
You've got time, have you, Will? I've already got it, mate. Yep.
Oh, you've got it now, have you, Rod?
Because I needed it in half a second. Just a time. Yeah, I went to bed at 4 o'clock. Yeah, things were great. You didn't get to bed at 2? Yeah, I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock. What's happening?
That's a goal there now.
Good.
Goal to the pigs.
Goal to the pigs. That's what we want to hear. 1 goal to the pigs. Blah, blah, blah. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. Can't get energy from my signal.
Go, boys. Go, Chris. Go, Chris.
1 goal to the pigs, right? Yes. 1 goal pig. Huh?
1 goal pig.
1 goal to.
Pick it up.
To the pigs.
Pigs.
Go.
It's
Get you ready
killing
to
me.
soccer it.
1 goal to the pigs.
Pigs Park Pigs.
Oh, shit. You get that cable from me, Will. Sorry for the
Thanks to you, mate.
2 goals to the pigs.
2 goals to the pig. 2 goals to the pig, yeah. There you go. This is game 59. Big Park Pigs. Two goals to the pigs.
Balls on the roof. There's one right up deep on the roof over here. We're down to 8 balls if we get that one back. So we're right. Have you got anyone there yet? They had a guy up there all day yesterday.
Okay.
There is one on the roof because it happened late in the last game.
Some fucker left their phone here.
It's too wet.
Who just really? Was Ryan with you last night? Was Ryan with you last night?
I left at the same time and I don't know who was with me. I was with people, I wasn't with people, and then I was with everyone.
No, well, his motorbike wasn't at the...
Yeah, he probably left it because when he was driving.
Oh, yeah.
Big fella, isn't it? Big fella. 3 goals is big.
What do they call it, that one? It's a goal, yep, 3 goals.
3 goals, pigs.
Is that TV on?
No.
Is the TV on itself or not?
No, it's not on.
Display?
This one's on.
Both.
This one is on.
Yeah, I need both.
That one's on.
Yeah, I need 2. Give me a HDMI cable to connect to a TV. I need 3 goals, that's it.
That's it, yes, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll just watch it. Is that still up to date, that one? Because numbers changed yesterday.
No, nothing changes. I need to tell you what's happening.
Goal to pigs.
4 goals, pigs.
Domination. Alright, Nico. Get me.
All over, Slicky.
No,
No, I'm right.
Well, I have it, but I get a coffee.
What sort of coffee?
No, actually, I need to go get it myself.
You go get it. I'll give
You know why? Because last night, put a lot of shit on my bill.
one behind.
One behind.
How long to go, guys?
Huh?
How long to go?
Yeah, we're going. 24 to 1.
How long to go? Time.
4:30.
4:30 to
So
go.
I had to start it without that. But we'll get there on the next one.
Behind the pigs.
Behind the pigs. We're on now. We're live.
Dave, update your time and no, this is that one. Are they set up? They are.
Where'd the guys go? Oh, they're here.
Keep me updated. Dressing.
That's that one, is it?
That's the loud one, not the.
That's the
Where'd
next.
they go?
When are you going to do the time?
Football.
Time's ready.
Yeah, I gotta wait till the next one. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Good morning. The game started without us.
Anyone out there looking at it?
Big Park Pigs to an early lead, 25 to 1. With 3:20 on the clock. This has been a public service announcement. I haven't woken up. I was actually up 20 minutes ago. And my wife, lovely as she is. Useless as fuck.
It's her
When you,
fault she went to sleep.
yeah, I fucking set 3 alarms, 3, 5, 3, 6:10, 6:15, and I said, if I don't wake up, you're my 6:15. And you know what? She didn't, I don't know, what the, 3:40.
She thought you meant you were going to get lucky.
3:40, 6:40. I've got a coffee for it. No, I've got 20 minutes to be there. I've got to shower, brush my teeth, get on the bike, and then I couldn't find my computers.
Oh.
I took them out of my bag in the bag.
Goal to the pigs.
So Vic Park Pigs extend their lead in the first half of this game, 30-point lead. It's like more than I did not wake up early enough this morning. Swans, wake up. Let's get into it. Play some footy. Welcome to the game, Spud. That's the way, brother. Good effort. Come on, work it out. Looks like someone had their Wheaties this morning. You want to come in and get that? Just leave for now. Shit. Just give them their score on the update. Goal. We got the Industrials and Volcanoes ready for the next game. Yeah, it looks like I've got 3 Volcanoes. More like a burning hill than a volcano. I'm not playing. I won yesterday. I'm retiring as champion. Goal to the Bigs. Goal to the Bigs. Swannies, come on. Get in there.
Retiring with his last kick being out on the full.
Hey, retiring with a fucking champion's belt under my fucking thing.
With a ring.
Where's my Mitch? Oh, no, not Mitch. Okay. No, because I really need to find out what happened yesterday. So, 25 seconds, and then we're going to switch into this, right? Did you kick? I just kicked that one. Yeah. Okay, I'll start this one, and then you will just, you know where to put them, right?
No, I've got no idea what you're doing.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't.
Dave, who's done this before? Huh? You got 3, 2, 1. First half completed.
Come on, babe.
1 minute turnaround, guys. 1 minute turnaround.
Did it rain up there last night?
Will you?
Good.
Did it fucking rain?
Still raining, excellent. Okay, I've got to go. I just need to find out.
Fucking hell. I need to know. If Nico wants to know if it rained. Can anyone tell me if it rained last night? Oh, up. Sorry.
Up the
Up
hill.
that way.
No, you're going the wrong way. Up that way.
Up that way.
A little bit.
Sorry?
I said it rained here for a little
Patchy.
It's still raining. I'm looking.
only for about 3 hours, I think.
Oh, what do you like, the weather girl? You point a little bit?
Johnny's 5 minutes.
Let's go.
It didn't rain.
Second half of the first game in the 35s bowl qualifier. Vic Park Pigs versus the Warnbro Swans. Looks like the Vic Park Pigs are off to an early lead. Warnbro Swans better have had a shot of Red Bull. Let's get into it, boys.
Still
Make
raining.
it a good contest.
Goes by the time you get the flick.
Please use this mic for the...
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, thank you.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Okay.
The last one was a goal. I saw
Didn't believe it. Corbin didn't believe it.
last one was a goal. Almost was, you got a goal. Oh, a bit of kicking in danger there, but the umpire didn't see it. Play on. Out on the full. Big Park Pigs to take the kick in. You cannot have a shot at goal. You cannot have a shot at goal. You need to pass it off. That's it, and there's a good lead there, right in the front and centre. Turns and goes, off you go.
So where'd the boys go that were doing all this?
Gone. Yeah. Bye-bye.
They've got none of the other speakers going.
There's no one here, so I think we're good for now. Wait till they come back. They'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Usually they turn up like once every 2 hours for like that for the day.
Yep.
Is that plugged in? Is that up and running? Up and running? All good?
9 minutes left.
Yeah.
49 to 7.
Yeah.
That's out.
What's that? What's the score? Nothing?
49-7.
Same link as yesterday. Same link. All good, all good. We're all in the same link. Hasn't changed.
I thought this would be as
Nah, make it easy for everyone. Oh, I have not had. I've had 1.5 hours sleep.
That's a goal for the pigs.
Oh. Let me just call this game and get over and let's go to the next thing so we can get ahead of schedule. Okay. No. Can you get one of the wait staff to come here? Take a note. I don't want to be up there and people fucking.
That's okay. Tarun, can you do me a favour, please? Weird thing down here. Can you ask? Can you get me one of the staff to come down here, please? We need to see them here.
Yeah, from here. Come with an order. What's that?
1 point.
Who's that, Jim? One by one? Hello. Hello. Your phone is at Finn's Recreation Club.
Central Mission.
At the yeah. It's here, it's on the main desk anyway where we're doing the commentary for the football. Okay. Yeah, I can't. You can come pick it up, it's here, safe. Okay. Sorry? Ah, you got Tracy last night. Yes, I'm right. You would have met me. I was a handsome looking bloke. Sitting there, the one that just won the, whole tournament. That one. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. It's here on the desk for you, okay? Bye-bye. Did we get a... He's coming with the menu. No score. No. Was that touch, Rick? Rick. Rick, is that 1 point? Touch.
Guys at the umpire, look.
Yeah, I know, but they don't always know the rules. This is the park picks. Yeah. But they don't always know the new rules, yeah. It's a kick outside and they still call it a goal.
Still get the goal on by play.
Well, because they just don't know. Well, the umpire didn't say anything, Rick's half asleep. Wakey, wakey, hands on Snaky. Oh, fuck me.
If it hadn't rained last night, I got to race off to the water.
See you, mate. Alright, go.
Rain and love
Okay, so you're telling me about things that are not going to happen. You're just fucking trying to scare me or say you're not going to be available. I have to buy you a bit more. What are you trying to say? If it didn't rain last night, I wouldn't be able to be here. But it rained last night, and you are here. So really,
I said I'll have to race off this afternoon.
yeah. Well, race away. Be Formula One.
Speed racer.
Yeah, I'm fucking off chops, mate. Today, Warmborough Swans. So, she doesn't.
Oh, the big claw, the big barrel, that's a beauty too. Right over the top.
Can he make something off the big barrel? Oh, a little push in the back there. It's yours. You're going the other way. You kick the other way.
That's how good the decision was.
He definitely hasn't woken up this morning.
I had a bit of descent.
15. What's that? 3.5 minutes. Don't buy land off that guy.
Oh, shit. There's a reason why this position times out. Just
Yeah, it doesn't like you.
Yeah.
That's right.
I can understand that.
I just got to get the cut out. As soon as
I was thinking that earlier.
I'm going to get some breakfast out. Yes. Let me see.
I'm watching it and get there organised.
What happened? Just tell me what happened, yeah?
I'll let you know.
All right,
Relax.
Yesterday, a lot of people wanted up. Today, he missed the code day. If I can't get there, because I got about 2 minutes yesterday that I'm not happy with.
Out on the side.
How much?
Out on the field.
Good luck. Yeah, what do you have for breakfast? Do you have a menu? Or you recommend? What do you have for breakfast? No, I want like, bread, beans, yeah, baked beans.
Nothing.
Yeah, if I want to order, they have to come to me.
Right past you.
Don't show this Is that a score?
No, I'll let you know who the score. That is the score, goal to Vic Park Tiggs.
You don't know that? Okay, thank you. A point?
Goal to Vic Park Tiggs.
Please bring the coffee as soon as you can. No, just whatever comes first. Yeah, I'll take that early. So 1 minute to go in the first game of the 35s bowl qualifier. Hingy balls it up in the middle. Big tap out. Big Park Tiggs take advantage. Little burst of speed. Onto the left, trusty boot, and manages to snip it. Oh, and the Wargo Swans cut it off at the goal line. 1 point. 1 point?
No, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but you got to...
Yeah, but you were saying it yourself on the bloody microphone.
I still need you to tell me. I might be saying things. I'm not saying things.
No, I looked at it. I'm looking what you're doing at the same time. Control freak.
There you go. All yours. See ya. Work it out. Let me know how he goes. Yeah. No, let me know. You've been practicing it for 2 days. You should know how to do it already. Fucking control freak my ass. Only freak that knows how to fucking do things. We're lucky that game's over. Next game up, Warragul Industrials versus the Volcanoes.
Great over, guys.
Welcome to Sunday Morning Footy. Brought to you by Aussie Pies in Bali. There you go. Look at your hats. Come on, boys. Shake hands off the field. Let's get the next game started. Industrials, Volcanoes, votes. Votes.
Yeah, control.
He actually did really well yesterday. He did really well. He was very good. And he made friends with the umpires. We're ready to go.
Who's playing?
Industrials and volcanoes. Longwood. Well, I put it here. Not for fun, shits and giggles. Ready to go, Hingy. You got 2 seconds. Ball up in the middle. Industrials take hands eye out of the ruck. Billy.
That's a good goal. Industrials.
That was really fast.
12 seconds.
12 seconds. Let's see if you can beat that, boys. Goal umpires from the last game, please. Goal umpires to each end from the last game. Vic Park Pigs, Warnbro Swans, please provide a goal umpire.
Yep, I got one. He's nice.
Do not be derelict of your duties. Do you want to spell how to derelict your balls? You want to spell it backwards? Nice pick up and go, and oh, nice. Was that a shot at goal or was that a centering gig? What was it? Please tell.
Inside, I was inside the 35.
No, he was inside. Was he taking a shot or was he passing? You were,
That's a goal to Warrigal Industrial.
Nice start, Industrials.
That's right.
Can you go run over the thing and you get some player commentary? I think that would be the best part of it.
Could I run around? You keep on using the word run when you talk about me.
Dave Stanford. MJ, you're a bit late for this game, mate. That's all right, mate. There are only 2 goals. You can get that by yourself. You want play. MJ's here, gracing us with his presence. Best player of the 45s tournament yesterday. He looked good out there. Forward, back, middle.
Sky, pick it up, son. Pick it up.
Not feeling as good, but I reckon he'll put on a performance today. He does not fail to please. Ladies and gentlemen, MJ.
And knock, knock.
Oh, good hit up, knock, knock. Oh, good handball.
Run on, run
turn
on,
it, turn it,
run
go,
on.
no, go, kick it.
Yeah, he's a chick.
Great.
Stay up,
Now
stay
just
up,
get in the
stay
goals.
up.
Oh.
They're all soccer players.
Yeah, they're all something. They love it on the ground.
So they do their little fucking flick up.
Bend
to
over
them.
and pick it up.
Yeah. But they flick it with their feet up to themselves.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
and then hook it on the back.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
it
Wait
over the
for that
shoulder.
fucking messy goal. Yeah.
Nice switch up. Nice switch. Kicks it out to the lead of the full forward who has severely...
Lead? That's very loosely when you say words.
A
No
lead.
criticism. No criticism, guys. He missed that, I think.
Do not kick it to that guy again.
One
Ever.
behind.
Can you go get that off the roof?
No, don't get up on the roof, mate. He's a big boy. He'll go through it.
That was a waste of a perfectly good kick. I think we ran out of balls. He kept kicking them on the roof.
There's one behind the goals down there. He's
Yeah.
Come on, just give him that one. Don't worry about the one behind the goals. Just give him that one. Point. Proper size. Oh, I need red for the day.
We could use yellow.
No, we could use yellow, but it might get mixed up with the green.
You've been eating fucking Skittles or something.
I
M&Ms.
haven't had enough sleep, and I'm still drunk from yesterday.
No, I'm still drunk. Mate, I had to have some sugar. I had chocolate this morning.
I haven't had anything. Okay.
It's coming.
Stop
It's
telling
coming.
me
It's coming.
about
It's
what
coming.
you fucking
And there is one behind.
One behind to
Dusties.
the
Warrigal
Dusties. Only 4 minutes gone. Is it second half or first half? Why is it 10:30 so long?
Because you're talking about something. You had my drugs.
Go find balls. Okay, Mitch. Come on, be the ball guy we know you can be.
Good man. Gone.
You know me, motherfucker.
Hey, you took a good one yesterday. Early.
Fucking took a couple of good ones. That bloke over there.
Where
and
you
that
got
bloke
in the
over
back of the
there.
head. Well, he.
I did not.
No, your arm put back here, but it's not for a kick.
Yeah, no,
It's a
but
goal
I
to
got
Dusties.
the goal. Sorry, I got the mark.
It's still a mark, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, because he was standing there and I was above him.
It's always going to make contact. It's not a free kick.
Because I got the ball in my hand. So he shouldn't make contact with me.
If you can mark it, and
Then,
sometimes
yeah,
we'll
infringement, of course.
but you mark it, it's not. You've gone for the ball. I reckon he headbutted your arms.
No, actually, I think might have put him there.
No, he wasn't that high. Don't exaggerate.
I think I was on his shoulders, mate. That's why
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
raining.
Mate, I thought you got a
Big fist out there.
That's another goal. And another ball up there. No, there's someone up there getting the ball now. So no, I think we just lost that there. I've just been playing. No, it's not at 5 seconds.
Another goal. Another goal to the Dusties.
Volcanoes erupt!
Sing the song.
Erupt, that's all I
Erupt.
From Bali to Jakarta.
No. From east of Bali to Jakarta. Yeah, in Bali to Jakarta we recruited the best.
Yeah, something like that. I think he's singing about himself. One behind.
Can I now get another copy? After the breakfast.
Oh, what coffee?
Same again.
One behind Warrigal Industrials. Oh, it's from outside. Called it a goal.
Can we get a signal? Is that a goal?
Called it a goal. Oh, hang on,
No goal. No goal.
All I got is signals mixed up there.
Don't listen. Watch what's going on. Don't.
Ola got his signal mixed up. And then changed it back. Which is exactly how it should be done.
Don't get it wrong in the
You'll
first
learn
place.
something, young fella.
Don't get it wrong in the first place.
So you go and talk to him. Good luck with that.
Good luck fuck up, mate. You can't fuck up on my fucking.
My day. Instead of control freak, he's coming out.
Yeah, the point.
That's that. That's right behind the Warriors.
All right, boys. Volcanoes, left, right. Let's go. Spread. Good short pass. Now, where's your next option? Down the line.
Your coach.
Might be too far down the line. Just under 3 minutes in this first half. Industrials have kept it in their forward half for the majority of the game. Taking snaps left, right and centre. Except for the bloke that missed it earlier. Wait, where's that bloke? Is he still on the field? Drag him. There's he had fucking fun with these blokes.
These are my old neighbours. The Warriors just up the race.
Warrigal? Warrigal in Melbourne.
Warriors east of Melbourne, yeah.
Oh, in Melbourne? You live in Melbourne?
No,
You live in
east.
Brisbane or Perth or...
East.
What do you mean?
Mullen. It's a goal for Warrigal Industrials.
Didn't you do that just 2 seconds ago?
About an hour and a half east.
I feel like I'm on repeat. Dave, you up and about? Ready to comment? You got to welcome them to the tournament. Who? The fucking people streaming it.
I'm off today.
You can't just, how you going? Welcome to the Oasis Martin. They started without us.
You, are they?
No, I'm not there. They started.
Is it on?
They started without us. Game progressing. We're up to the second game. First half of the second game, back and close. One behind. Good morning.
A few technical glitches today with the live stream, but we'll be back up and running soon. Waiting for our commentator to arrive. Maybe a big night last night, but we've got the Bali Volcanoes playing against the Warrigal Industrials in our second game here today. First game won by the Pigs, and the Warrigal Industrials have control over this game at this point. This will be the first time in the history of the Masters we've had
Tell me if anyone
a team with all Indonesian players take the field.
Turn on. I don't want to talk anymore.
Enjoy the action and we'll be back soon.
Spilled coffee.
Old Knucklehead spilled his coffee all over himself. Gold to Industrials.
Oh. Gold to Industrials?
Yep.
Just call it. Are you fucking kidding me? You're brand new. Huh? Who? For what?
Your technical guy.
Tech guy. Why do I need him? Oh yeah, that's him. Yep.
Time here we have Warrigal Industrial leading Volcanoes, 47 points. Volcanoes hit the score to trouble the scorers.
Yeah, they have by not fucking scoring. They have troubled us all morning.
You're fucking troubled.
trouble when they got in late.
Yeah, got here late. Well, good preparation. Sponsored tour. Out drinking.
Cleaning up the table very well there.
Don't you worry about me, mate. I'll fucking blow your jizz out of your arsehole, will you?
I'll just do this.
You like my wife this morning. Fucking no help.
Yeah, good on.
All good intention, but no fucking help. Can I get another tissue?
Hey? Maps.
Mabsy. Mabsy.
He's coming in now.
I see you. I'm not going to comment on how late you are.
One behind Warrigal Industrial.
Where's your worker? I need someone to clean. Basi, yeah, with the cloth. Yeah.
Nice, Josh.
Thank you.
Good pressure.
No, I know not your job. Just
Good pressure, Josh.
what's that? Yeah, thank you. Do we not have? Yeah, they're gonna get heavy.
Wet wedding shouldn't use them anyway.
Nice,
No, I watched this last night.
No, I didn't have it. I'm like, right, give me a small stop. I'm in the shower. Give me a small stop. I mean, I got like fucking 3 minutes to get ready. Who kicked the goal?
That's a goal to Warrigal.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Mate. Oh, Claremont, no, fuck Claremont. Richmond side is my Nice looking shirt though for a Richmond supporter. Nice looking shirt for a Richmond supporter.
This is the team management shirt.
Oh, team management.
Do you guys want to go make love over there in the corner, please? Make it vomit.
Nice shirt, I like that.
Josh has got plenty of opportunity launch with a long switch and it pays off.
Claremont.
Don't play on. Take your time, take your time. Okay, don't take your time.
Oh, he's kicked it.
Oh, well done.
I should go do this.
And finally the Volcanoes are on the board.
Great goal.
That was the most rushed kicker goal I've ever seen. He's got 8 minutes to go.
And not enough time, he has to get a go, he says.
But well done. Can you hear me? Testing. Good. All of it?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't complaining, it was that guy. All right, let's make some leads, Josh. Look at that wing.
Nice kick, knock.
Great long kick forward. Cut off by the Industrials.
Cheers.
Nice. Beautiful.
Well done, Johnny.
Sword and throat.
Oh, the ball's carried over the line. Industrials kick in. Can they make something of it? Short pass, hitting square on the tip. Handball's off.
lazy snap, one behind.
Drag that bloke. Sorry, I'm just giving them shit. I'm actually not commentating at all. Just
I can tell.
Trying to make it a little
crass.
bit interesting.
Just because
he's just giving everyone shit at the moment.
I got here at, let's say I woke up at 6:40 at my house. Had a shower, brushed my teeth, found my bag, packed it all up and got here just on 7. And help. Doing nothing.
Mate, we're waiting for it.
But when I got here,
I was actually putting the goal.
as helpful as my wife, who had a coffee ready for me at 6:40, when I specifically said wake me up at 6:15.
And the other slave.
Coffee at 6:40. Wow. And oh, thank you very much. So anyway, off to you, Mabsy. Let's get this kick started.
Is that one going or what?
Where's it going?
No, this one.
Oh yes, that's ready to go. Yes. Dave did a welcome, but you can do breathe the welcome.
Oh, that's right.
We had technical difficulties.
Welcome to
We
Canggu.
basically lied. We did this if we're late.
I better not say that. There could be some blokes. Well, it's so nice to see a little bit of moisture on the dirt. Everyone will love that today. There'll be a bit of slipping and sliding going on.
Thank you.
Industrials over the volcanoes by a lot. Comes in now, plays on, looks at the biggies and drills it. Bang! They double their score to 12, Industrials 55.
And you can have a heart attack.
I believe this is their first entry to the fantastic Balimasters here in 23, the Industrials, and they're looking like the goods. Comes to ground, spills to the right of commentary, handball over the top to nobody. Picked up out there nicely and a little dribble kick. Finds his teammate. Takes the mark. Nice bit of work there. Looks downfield, nice kick. Up they go. Mark taken out there by the Industrials at half back. Out of side now. And boom goes the kick. Bouncing, over the top now. Bit of a tackle. I think he's in trouble. Umpire says exactly the same. Nice tackle there. Finds his teammate off the chest, off the chin to ground. Play on. Goes forward, off hands, out of bounds, out of side.
Yeah, they're doing alright, but they should get you on time. Hello.
Hincheye brings it in. He's going to throw it up right around here. Ruckman set, big fella for Industrials. Nice tap down to his running teammate, goes towards goals. Won't be a score if it goes through unless it's off hands, and it is minus score.
Okay, sorry. One behind.
Brings the ball in quickly, but give it back. Boys have a look downfield, trying to find his teammate, but goes over his head. Industrials take the kick inside the 35 now. Nice mark taken by the leading player. I'll call him Fred because I don't have a name for him. So Fred's about to have a shot. He'll probably kick from about 35, almost directly in front. No breeze, nothing to worry about. Not a bad kick either, but I think away to the right, to the left, right of screen. Can I say that? Another kick in, minor score, nice kick, goes over the top, but Industrials intercept, has a look in field, looks for his teammate running now, up they go, ball taken over the top after off hands, has a shot, away to the left, minor score.
Come on. Go left, go right.
Makes a lead. Full back looking for somebody to give it to. Decides to take off, and he does. Goes towards the centre of the field and finds an opponent. Plays on immediately into the sun, but nice mark down there, and also kick. I'll call him George because I don't know what his name is, and George kicks a goal. How are you, mate? It's much better when you can call their names, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll get George, we'll get Harry, we'll get Fred. Can't call you John.
Royal family or a football team?
Everybody's John, so I'm not going to use John.
Bogsy, come on, get in the spirit.
All right, Smithy, Jonesy goes to Watto, who takes a nice mark there.
Oh, just make up names, no one gets. That's brilliant. Yep.
No good looking over here. I don't know your name, so just keep going. Have a look. Oh, he heard me. It's a nice kick. Puts it straight through the middle. Good work by Industrial. It's obviously outclassing the local boys, but you know, it's the only way they're going to learn. Just ask West Coast.
Wow.
And I'm a fan. Damn it. Industrial 70, yes I am, to Volcanoes 12, since inception. Every year they take the money off me. It goes forward in towards centre half forward now. Play on's a call, comes to ground, little soccer forward, picked up that there, and off a step by Industrials. Off hands, Smithy dropped the ball. Goes long, nice kick, but too far. Oh, nearly an interception there. Plays on, goes inside the 35. Boom, through for goal.
So you're saying they take the money off you, they obviously don't reinvest it into the club, do they? Not into the club. Not with the fucking...
77-12, Industrials to Volcanoes. Not bad playing their second side, so I'm talking about West Coast. In there after the footy, no one really wants it. Handball out nicely, goes to ground, picked up off the boot, not well. There's the siren.
It's got to be full time, doesn't it? Full time?
Great work by the lads. Industrials did really well. George, Harry, Fred, Smithy, Jonesy, all out there doing their great job. Next one, Pigs and the Bats.
What's this, 45s or?
This 35, it's in the middle of the screen. Between the two scores, you'll see 35 goal qualifier. That tells you what's going on. In the middle of the screen, between the two.
Oh, up and down.
Numbers, yeah.
So hang on a second.
35 goal qualifier.
Okay, this is a 35s bowl qualifier.
Stand on your head.
Oh, you seriously turned your head, Tom.
How do you read a map?
Wow, yeah. No, he turned the car upside down.
Jeez, I'm not doing that again.
Well done by the two teams previously. Let's get this one underway. Pigs are there.
Good day there, boys.
Quick game's a good game, someone said to me. Pigs and Bats.
Let's get on the field, boys.
We are waiting for...
Okay, the Bats are out there. Pigs are out there. Let's just get it going. It doesn't matter, does it? One half kick that way and the other half kick that way. Pigs and Bats should have been done ages ago. Come on, let's go. The way we get behind is because we have this dilly-dally and I've sent her home. Umpire Hinch in the middle, lift that is. Up they go, one down by nobody in particular, becomes wide out to Vic Park's advantage. On the ground, tries to tap it out. In they go, ball comes to ground again. Tap forward, Millsy in there. Out of side wing, but Hinchy puts his hands up, says, I'm not a player. Ball comes inside, left half forward for Vic Park. They take the mark. Kicking from about 30. Reasonable look at the big ones. Goes high, goes long, goes straight. Nice finish there by Vic Park after a bit of a tussle in the middle. Wrestle. Hinchy to bring the ball back into play. Ruckman set to nobody, but falls to the favour of the the bats. Nice handball and kick towards centre half back, but taken there by the Pigs. Now right centre wing, looks midfield, finds his teammate, but nice interception there. Ball comes to ground at the 35 for Vic Park. Off the side of the boot, that'll be out of bounds and on the road. Boom, says the driver going past. Better get that ball towards centre half forward now, taken by Vic Park. Little handball goes to ground. In there after it's Millsy, has a look across his shoulder. Down towards full forward, lets the ball bounce. That's a fantastic effort. And now to play. Turnover to the bats. So he's got a hammy and he's playing. That's what I call Kokoda Trail stuff. Goes to MJ, turns around, has a look, goes to his teammate, the centre field. Nice little catch there. Goes sideways. Ball on the ground, picked up out there, centre half back, going to the outer side of the ground. Out of play. Bats get the turnover. Has a look downfield, looks for his teammate. Nice catch. Plays on immediately, looks at the big sticks, goes wide to the left. Through for the minor score, I think. Yes, it is. They impact the scorecard now by 1. Vic Park 6, Bats 1. Millsy running free on the outer, calls for a bit of a shepherd, gets it, dances around. I won't say the Goes to centre half forward for Vic Park. Nice catch there. Kick from about 32. Comes in. Good look at the big ones. Nice kick through for the major goal. Well, that would be a major, and it would be a goal. So they move now to 2 straight 12. Bats are 1.
One of the older teams in the competition in the world.
Ball comes to ground, out wide. Little soccer forward, that'll be out of bounds. Turnover. No, stays in play. Little handball off, little gimme. Races around his opponent who is closing. Goes to the outer side, finds his teammate, plays on immediately from left centre wing. Goes wide. Now this one will be out of bounds.
Claremont have been around for a while.
Here we go again, out of play. I think this one was off hands.
I was there. I was the league team manager. Oh, there is two, mate. Yeah.
Up they go. Comes to ground. Millsy in there trying to take possession. It's a little bit slippery this morning. That'll be something different from the last couple of days. Little fella got his hands down there. And kicking in danger, I reckon. I've just pulled that one out of my back pocket, but that'll do.
Oh, JB, you're on.
JB turns around, comes inside the 35, has a look at the biggies, way to the right, and through for the minor score. They move to 2. So trail by 10, brought in by, I think it's Marty down there, goes out wide, looks downfield, nice left foot kick that one, comes to ground, running free, all in there, little soccer forward to find himself a bit of space. Tackle there, nice handball off, and again over his left shoulder, goes towards centre half forward for the Pigs. They stay in the contest, ball on the ground. What can we do? Tries to break the tackle, against the ball to his foot, which is good work. In there again, our little fella. They've got it, yes, he tries to break the tackle, but finds his teammate there. Plays on immediately, looks for his other team. Oh, he goes to gimme hand pass, said, no, I'm looking good enough, and inside finds the opening. The big fella.
I've seen this all day.
No, you look better.
The only bloke I can find.
So they moved to 8, only 4 down against the Pigs. Sorry, mate. Ball comes to ground, taken by the Park. Go towards left full forward, ball over the top, running free. I don't think that was off hands. So the free kick to the Bats. Brings the ball in, short though. Millsy finds it, plays on immediately, looks at the big sticks, and I think he's found them. They move to 18. 18 plays 8. 10-point margin. Ball back in the centre. Vic Park doing the most of the big scoring. Ruckman set, up they go, 1 down by the Bats. He's been pretty good actually all tournament. Been pretty impressed with that young man. Goes towards full forward, outer side. Ball comes to ground off Park's hands and holding the ball. Good tackle. Plays on again, comes towards centre, circle, tries the handball over the top. It's knocked down by Vic Park. Finds the running player, looking at centre forward, and finds his teammate there, directly in front, 30 out, maybe 25. I'll get the tape measure and get it right. Comes in. Nice kick. So I think that's their 4th. They go to 24. As the Bats ring the changes. Good morning. Hinchy has the, as Rex Hunt would say, the aerial conveyance. I haven't got my own, I've got to use someone else's. Comes down in favour of Vic Park though, sharked it nicely, goes towards left forward pocket but punched away beautifully. Taken out there by the Bats player and looks for his teammate, might go over the top and finds him. Comes to ground though, gets in the way, tries to shepherd, gets the handball away, Millsy there, over the top now looking for his teammate. And pats it down, I'm not sure who that is, it looks like Smithy or Jonesy or any one of those, but anyway comes back towards the centre of the field. Defensive mark taken out there for the Park as they go to the left forward pocket, punched away, running free, in they go, off hands towards the boundary, out of play.
Any word on the goal that was risky? No, Roscoe.
Up they go, once again, ruck tap 1 by the Bats. In there, a bit of a scrounge going on, looking for the footy. Once again, ball to be thrown up. One again by the Bats, little handball by Millsy, but I think it was off the hand, so resultant free kick there, nice tackle. Goes on the outer side but runs short, goes to play on, breaks the tackle, left foot, and out of play.
Good pleasure, JB.
That's because I'm here. There's half time. Pigs versus Bats. Score is 24-8. Not bad scoring considering the skill level that the Bats show. The one thing I can tell you that they're giving everything they've got.
Industrials and Warriors.
Okay. Industrials and the Northern Warriors, if we can have Capitanos. Industrials and the Warriors. When you grow up, you become a man, but you don't become a warrior. And I think this man here is going to do rock, paper, scissors. Now, this would be the shortest 35-year-old I've ever seen, but I tell you what, he's got the goods. I reckon he's going to win this one. Rock, paper, scissors, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Killer. Got you covered straight away. Thanks, Kevy. Thanks. Yeah, whichever way you like, mate. You pick it. If you want to change your mind halfway over, you can. Good on you, Punky.
No, it'll be fixed up. We're talking about it next week. All good, mate. All over it.
Look, you just get out there and umpire, right? Everyone else will take care of it. mate, I'm joking.
Technical.
I just put those pistols back in the holsters now. Come on.
Someone didn't get any last night. Yeah.
Here we go. Centre bounce.
Fucking one job, Nico.
Bats Pigs. Comes to ground in favour of the Pigs. Little handball give out wide. Goes towards the goals. Up they go. Nice mark from the back. Mind you, he's giving away 180 centimetres, I'm sure. There's Argus. Has a good shot and puts it through. Moves to 30.
Can you not comment?
30 versus 8.
Okay. Just say the result. Don't tell me what you think happened. Tell me what actually happened.
Ball back in the middle.
I'm not here with my fucking mother-in-law. I heard you, as you said, it's a point.
I can see that the Park have brought the big guns in because they're sick and tired of losing the ruck in the middle. New ruckman as well for the bat. So, and he still won it. But little soccer off the ground, running free, goes towards Millsy. Nice little scoop up, but goes to MJ. He was just outside. Little crash, Craddock there. Little handball off. Bounces, goes off the right, tries to get the little screw kick going, but I think it was off hands. I'm not sure. But then the umpies are too far away, so, bring it back this way is where I'm at.
Nowhere near the place.
Nice mark by Millsy.
They're both guarding grass.
No, going the other way.
On the full.
Okay, must have been on the full. Can only be unless the umpire is favouring the other side, I don't know. Little kick in, nice. Great pass and a nice overhead mark. It's going to be kicking from about 32 or 3, something. No, not that long.
Where his feet was.
Goes in. Oh, MJ. Use of the body. Well, that bit on the end of his arms anyway.
Hey, he's looking for his...
Coming back. Well, he's never going to miss, was he? Not from there. Nice work, MJ. Nice work, the bats. Drag back another 6 points.
Maggie.
Yeah.
MJ was my second player of the series. You want to just mention that?
Yeah, I think a bit of work being done by MJ. Wants to be player of the tournament. I can see that. It's written all over his face. Backwards. Tries to take it out of the ruck, does Vic Park, but goes to ground and to a teammate. Around the left shoulder, looking downfield. Ball comes to ground, picks it up though, and just dribbles it through. That's a goal to Vic Park. I think I saw a player with that name on the back of his shirt actually dribble, or was it Gribble? I'm not sure. By Hinch with the ball back in the middle, up they go. One nicely down by Vic Park and falls in their favour, goes towards the 35. Offensive, but off hands, rolling free. Looks like it's going to be out of bounds, and I reckon within any time at all it might even be wet. Nice big dark cloud starting to move in here. Brings the ball back towards the centre. Up they go. Nice chest mark taken by Kirky. Plays on straight away. Goes to the outer side there.
What is that bloke's name?
Yeah. Eric has a shot and hits the top of the post. Nearly the very top of the post. There's already $5,000 for anyone who can hit the top of the post. I don't mean on the edge, but actually on the top. And it won't be mine, it'll be Gecko's money, that is. Little soccer forward, but out of play.
Sorry, can I see a signature for that authorisation?
Yeah, mate, there it is right there, look at that. That's backwards because it's left-handed. Hinchy to take the throw. All players gather around the ball. Looks like under 9s right there. Comes to ground. Picked up out there and a bounce. Has a look. Nice bit of work. Goes over the back. MJ there. Has he got the pace? Tries the bump. Didn't make a difference. Through for the minor score. Nice bit of work though there by the bats. Even though it was a minor score, nice kick off one. I don't know how he does it, that boy, but he does a great job. Ball goes to ground, handball off to Marty, goes towards centre half forward there. Looks like Phil, I reckon, or could be Bill. Over the top now, and off the left foot just because he can. What's the score? 43?
He got up one flag. He picked up one flag and went to wave it.
Seriously, are you watching the game or watching the dickheads umpiring?
I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game.
It's the guy that you watch. He picked up one flag.
Okay, you can say at this point in time that Vic Park do lead. Steps over the line now, falls to Marty, kicks forward, but ball goes to ground now, chases his own kick, getting down there. That's what a 4'3" bloke can do. Handball out to his teammate as the Batman. Below the ankles, looks for a buddy, but no one there. Nice tap forward. Millsy and 22 in the race. Goes to Millsy, looking for someone to give it to. Nice work there by the bats, and handballs it on, looking for somebody. Marty overruns it. Here comes MJ, tries a little give, but no one looking for it. Now they're on the ground. I reckon it might be an umpire's call. Sure is.
Easy thing to do, Nico. You fucking mow grass, repair lawnmowers and fucking do all that air raid shit.
Who's the little bloke, number 5?
Phil.
Phil. Oh, it is Phil.
Little Phil.
Yeah. And holding the ball comes the call. Goes MJ. He'll be kicking from about 30 and a half.
Best worth doing.
I must say MJ's been really good. Been around, if you like, Asian footy for a long time. First remember him when I played as a really old fart at for the Borneo Bears back in the day. Goes through for the minor score. Finds his teammate, does the pigs, at centre half back. Looks downfield, plays on, nice tackle, and that's holding the ball. Does the little 360 and a half, not good enough. Couldn't break that fierce tackle.
$100 a set.
Oh.
$100
Really? Well, this will be good then. Comes in, has a good look at the big sticks. Up he goes. Nice kick. Just maybe away to the right, but the mark taken. Over, oh, it's a goal. Beauty. Oh, that was not actually a 2 hands up for a goal. That was 2 hands up for a mark.
Different 2 hands.
If I could just suggest to the umpire that he does nothing unless it's a goal or a point. Anyway, minor score. Plays on straight away, goes towards Mad Dog. Left centre field for Vic Bark. Looking downfield off the left. Goes to Phil. That's little Phil. By instruction. Goes towards full forward. Ball in the centre square. In the square. Plays on immediately. Does the Batman.
Where's Tyler?
Oh! Play on's a call. Well, it is a man's game. Nice kick over the top. Plays on, off the right, goes up to MJ, little push there. Takes the resultant free kick, plays on automatically, of course he does. Over the top now, running free. This is available for anybody. Nice pick up out there and off the left, but it could be out of bounds, and it is.
20 minutes behind because of you.
So to be taken by the bats.
Okay, I'll wear that.
Plays on immediate lead, looks towards the centre field and takes a mark there. Does his teammate, looks downfield now. Who's he going to give it to? Looking for options. Just backwards of centre circle. Up they go. Goes to Marty, who's did a great job into the sun. Looking once again for someone to give it to. Goes out of side. Looks for Millsy and finds him just inside the 35 defence. The call for Millsy from Mad Dog, who is ignored but goes to Little Phil, who takes the mark.
You created it. I like this show, it's very good. I just don't like this.
Can't be much time left in this one. Nice kick by Little Phil.
I've been saying that for a little while too.
And it's a goal. Very nice kick, Phil. There's the high 10. Millsy gives one out.
5 seconds to go.
5 seconds to go. There's time. Pretty easy win, and understandably by Vic Park, and they progress.
5 seconds by the time you get to there, he's not going to score a goal, so it's pointless.
Final score 49-17 in favour of the Pigs. The next game up.
Oh, the next game up is the next game up.
Industrials and the Warriors. And by, yes, that's a 35s bowl qualifier. How come you're doing it from bottom to top instead of from top to bottom?
Because if I turn it that way, then you're going to go that way. It actually reads better up.
I'm reading it upside down.
I can read it upside down.
Yeah, but I'm left-handed. This is supposed to be over here. Yeah.
Hey, I think, go on, Hardy.
Listen, I'll tell you something very seriously now.
Yeah.
Don't give up your day job. You are not taking communion. Here we go, in the middle.
I'm coming for you, Matthew.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. You've got to be good, and it is early. Give me another couple of hours, you'll be able to get me. Okay, so we've moved circles just to try and get out of the mud there. We're waiting on goal umpires. Certainly at the Attila end, there he goes. Yeah, we got it covered.
Off we go.
Hang on a second, you got 3 in the middle, that's it, yeah. What's going on? Oh, hang on a second, you want to swap ends? We've got to get this game underway.
Oh, don't.
Wow.
Glory be. It's Sunday.
That's got absolutely nothing to do with it.
Really, you could just kick one way. You got to kick the other way.
Yeah, let him stay down there at half time. He'll be all right.
You could have done that for half time.
Bit of muscle work done in the middle by the Industrials, down to his teammate. Looks to the running player, but that's going to be too wide because that bloke's about as big as me. No one can be as big as me. Mind you. Brought in by the Warriors, back towards the centre. Up they go, but a nice mark taken over back. Looks for somebody running across the field. And finds him. Nice mark, let alone the kick.
No, I got home at like 1:30. This is up, and we've done it to like 4.
So Industrials to take a shot.
Josh, his name is?
Comes in, nice steady approach.
At 6:40.
Bang!
6:40. Breaking up, guys. I've got you. I've got to be
He's a volcano.
Well, he's not on fire at the minute except for that damn fine goal. Good on you, Josh. Great kick there. And an even more spectacular mark. I loved it.
Oh yeah, Mabsy.
Mate, good. I'm better.
Good to see the Claremont Tigers on there.
Yes, mate. I knew you'd like it.
Yes.
Ball up in the middle.
It's been my old man pretty well. 130.
Yeah. Yes, I did. And what was it, 101 games you played for Claremont? Your old man? No wonder you can play.
Got one forward, one mid.
He sent the jeans forward. You're wearing his. Comes in, a nice look at the goals and puts it through for the big one. Industrials marching along.
Hey, what I reckon,
if we can get hold of some tape, and we just tape these two together.
Yeah, that'd be good. We've got plenty.
That way they're not all over the place, you know.
We've got plenty of tape, man.
Mabsy, who kicked the first goal?
Industrials. Josh took that diving mark back in the middle. Ball up. Industrials holds his opponent ruckman off. Comes in towards the 35. Nice step around the attempted tackle in towards centre half forward now for the Warriors. I forgot who they were for a minute. Oh, a little push in the back and seen by the umpire.
That's good, you told him.
Oh, I love that around the back there. How many times are you going to do that and make it work? Looks good, plays on straight away, but to find nobody in particular except an Industrials teammate, a little give and go, running through the centre there and finds Brody. Is he part of the Brody bunch?
Oasis Construction. For all your construction needs in Bali.
Marsha.
Nice kick. Puts it through for the big one. So Industrials marching along here. Yep. Need me to move? Ball back in the middle. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Up the top. Yeah.
Pass it off to the wrench to the screwdriver. Screwdriver hands it off to the fucking Hey, can you, man?
What?
Because you don't know the Industrials name, can we just give them names like wrench, spanner?
Yeah, all right.
Come on, make some fun.
I'll do my best, all right. I've been trying hard all week, and now you start to pick on me.
No commentary happening at the moment. And another goal to the Dusties. I think that was
Thanks, mate.
Got it passed off by the wrench.
Well, you know Ice caught Spanner, don't you? Is it early enough? Because he's good at tightening nuts, is that it?
Front bar now.
Oh, did you see that ball not bounce? Straight off the mud.
Unlike yesterday, bouncing back.
Unlike yesterday,
Wowzer.
was a dust storm. Ball in the middle. A little push away by the Industrials, not seen by the umpire, but goes to them. A little give and go, and then back off the step, and finds young Josh again. He says, "Oh no, I'm sick and tired of this. I'm so good, I think I'll lie down."
Yeah. Wait for me.
One of ours, man.
Wait for me. I'm special.
Coaches the kids here.
If he's special, does he ride in a special yellow bus?
Mabsy, he'll kick it.
I'm sure after I saw the last one, he's capable.
Over $100.
Yeah, I'm 100 up.
Comes in from about 32. It's a good kick. I love the way that the umpire made ground to get himself underneath that goalpost, but it's a behind. Nice try, off hands. Tries to knock it out. They're in there fighting for it. I think it's out now.
Good boys. Well done, Casper.
Up they go. One out by Industrials. I think that's Kevy in there trying to find it. Can't. Goes to the big ruckman, George, from Industrials. Smithy over the back now. Looks towards Houndtooth in the middle. Takes the mark and kicks the goal. Houndtooth. Fine goal. Not going to play footy today, mate.
Mas.
Good
Meant to be working.
Good job, Mabsy.
Cheers, mate. Same to you.
Tigers have win or loss?
Yes. Yeah. Subiaco beat West Coast Waffle by over 100. 120. Nothing new. Back in the middle. Good work, mate.
On the table.
Umpire to throw the ball up as he does. Industrial's in there. Nice tap to his running player. Just gets ready for it. Knows where to put it. Over the top, off hands. Comes to ground. Little hand. Oh, little give. Intercepted beautifully. Goes back towards the middle. This will be interesting now. But the Industrial's got the goods there. Over the top, off the left.
Morning.
You've got to give up the drink. Clarky, how are you, mate? Yeah, good. Okay.
$100 he kicks it.
$100 he kicks it, then he does, so that's it. Easy.
$200 now. I'm going to get to your $5 grand in a minute.
No, actually it's only 100 because you didn't get the other one, so you lost the 100.
Oh, okay, we're back to that, huh? You didn't say double or nothing.
No, you said you're already 100 up. I bet he'd kick it for 100, and he didn't. So you've lost that. So you're now at 100. Nice kick, great. In fact, a brilliant pass and a nice taken almost below the knees by Percy.
Where he catches everything else.
Comes in now, off the right does Percy, and through for the major score. Industrial's marching along. Good morning.
Morning.
Captain Pig. As Bushy comes on.
I'll wind down in a minute.
For the Warriors. And Thermon comes off. Taken out there by Hands. And there's Christian. The ball goes to ground. Chased in there by Anderson. Picked up by Hands. Over to Anderson. Has a shot at goal. Ooh, you're right. And the minor score. So I'm glad no one picked that up. Hands Christian Anderson. Has a look. Goes out to the right. Or our right, his left, at left half back now, goes towards the centre over the top, but picked up by the Warriors player, goes down towards centre half forward, ball on the ground in the favour of them. No one there attacking the ball except the Industrials. Nice pick up there by Smithy, goes towards George but doesn't find him, finds Marco. Marco goes towards centre half forward now, but a nice mark taken over the back by the Industrials. I think that's Luther. He goes wide, plays on now after finding his teammate, but that's over the top. It's going to run wild, doesn't go out. Nice pick up, goes around the corner. Big goal. Nice bit of work down there, I must say, by the big fella. Scores. Industrials 50.
Did you forget the other line?
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah. Just leave it there.
Just came to me. In the middle again, one out by Industrial. They just cannot get this wrong. A nice mark taken just outside the square. Goes backwards, looks for his teammate that was running in, who kicks the goal. So the score goes to 56. There's half time. Industrials all over the Warriors.
Next up, Warnbro Swans.
However, they're going to be changing ends now. Could make the difference. You get 1 minute at half time, gentlemen. 1 minute. Can we have the
Warnbro Swans back on bat.
Capitanos for the bats and the Swans? I think the big fellow at the back, so I'm going to go and stand next to him. I'm going to stand next to him too because I reckon I might be a winner. Come on, I reckon he's been on drugs all night. I have no idea. I have no idea what he said. He said the way that. And I'm not joking. Yeah, but look at you. I slept like a baby. Oh, good on you, mate. I know by the time, at 2 o'clock yesterday, I was literally hooked. I mean, I could have got a little bit, but a bit like it is now. Okay, here we go. By now you should know, rock, paper, scissors. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Prideaux won the toss, heading back to the Swans. Okay, let's get this underway. 56, all right, to 0. I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but... Yeah, mate, never lose a chance, Macca, to get on the ground. Jeez. If you're bringing him off, get him off. Get out there. In the centre now. Up they go. Changing ruckman. I think he's 18, that boy. No, he's not. Little knock sideways, picked up by the Warriors. On the back now, goes down towards centre half forward, just outside the 35. Bin Tang takes a kick down towards full forward now. Up they go. Oh, nice mark taken in front by the big fella. That's Puma. Wearing the Essex Gold. Comes in. Off 3 steps, nice goal. There's their opener. I said to you, when they change hands, it'll be different.
Northern Warriors on the board.
Northern Warriors.
On the board. Every boy grows up to be a man, not every...
Yeah, I've already said that.
Can,
I've already said that,
kick a
mate.
goal.
I've already said that.
Princess Warrior.
Yeah. Warriors go out to play.
Up they go. Comes to ground. Taken out there by the wingman for the Industrials, but intercepted. On the ground now. There's a scoop. Nice one, other way. He says, no, damn it, I'm going to shoot these ones. They look better. Over the top. Whoa! Slow down, Eric. Nice off the left there by Severn.
Yeah, fucking A. He gets
And 5E takes the mark out there. I don't think this is working, Bullet, Rocket.
What's that?
The names.
Who's that?
It doesn't matter. And that's a goal. Industrials answer quickly with their reply. 62, are they?
62 to 6.
Yeah, I knew the other one, it was easy.
10 goals.
There's only one number in it.
If the boat kick a goal each, they'll still be 56 points up.
Yeah. Glad to see, Rocket, that you've picked that up nicely.
Yes.
Taking a while.
Take it.
I'm still waking up, boys.
Oh, one beautifully down there by the young man at the ruck, who's rucking for the Industrials. Ball off the side of the foot. Kevy goes in there, but he's beaten to the punch. Jumps around as Severn jumps around his opponent and gets the ball in towards full forward. And Fifey has taken the mark. A really nice kick too, through for the major score. How you pulled up, mate?
Yeah, so you?
Still?
Good?
Yeah, no, I'm all right, mate. Can you hear?
Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing a good job.
Cheers, bud. Back in the middle, Industrials and the Warriors fighting it out here. Up they go. Won by Industrials, but down to nobody in particular. Handballs to his teammate and then trips him over. Ball's given off, goes through the 35 and the major score. Industrials, another 1.
That's what they call it. Then why you can't call them Warrior for? It's confusing everyone.
No, I'm not. I'm using the nicknames, all right? You asked me to use nicknames, I am.
Playing footsies. Mate, they putting us up here.
In the middle.
You're down there, should be up here.
Nicely won down by the Warriors, but falls through, going to the wingman there, who's done everything this morning. Over his shoulder, left, but back towards the middle. Nice mark taken out there by 2. Comes in towards full forward, ball comes to ground. Ruckman in there, does a little bit of a tap toe. Picked up out there though. Who am I going to give it to? Nobody. Goes to ground. Tried for Levern. And minor score out of over the fence. We need the footy. Back towards the middle, a nice one. Forward of the centre circle. Looks for the leading teammate, gets him. So Mercure comes in and it's a nice kick to Industrials, and they move to that score. 75, looking down the barrel of 100.
Oh, that is the game. Great.
Tell everyone.
Oh, that's everybody. Ooh. Okay, there's an infringement outside the arc by the Warriors, is it? Yes, it is. Goes to the Industrials ruckman. I can see by that hand pass he hasn't done much of them. He's probably been a goal kicker and goes beautifully across field to the left forward pocket, plays on immediately, across the body, does the screw kick and kicks another E, just like the other E.
Thank you, boys.
Whoa.
Don't move it.
Chantik.
Huh?
Bagus.
Yeah, broken.
Bagus.
I played him out.
Tira.
Wore him out, mate, winning the games.
A little bit more this way.
Still wearing the same boots.
Back in the middle.
He played well enough.
Mine worn out chasing you. When I put on it.
I think both sides can't wait to get into a bintang.
Oh, yes. Oh, speaking of bintang, let's get some.
Up they go. One down nicely by Industrials, but sharked out there by the Warriors. I think that was Smithy. Goes downfield, but at left half back now. Finds his, looks for his teammate and finds him at just outside the 35, backwards of the centre for the Industrials as they go downfield. Nice mark taken out there. You might think that the fullback might get shoulder to shoulder here and do a bit of bustling. Leans back on the kick and the resultant away to the right. Just come and see us after. I'll give you a few lessons, all right? So you've only kicked 28 goals, one, so it doesn't matter. Comes downfield now towards the other side, but intercepted out there by the Industrials player, Terry. Go further round, Terry. Players leading. He says, I think I'll have a ping. Everyone else has. Puts it through. Can't miss. What's the score?
88-7. Mas, kenapa? Where's the movie? At the top. Yeah, at the top there.
So another goal, 87-6.
That power? That was.
Both folks asking for redemption. Nice tap out by the Warriors. Falls in their favour, but scooped in there by that wingman on the other side. He's done a fantastic job. Goes to his teammate, and now he's close to the goal. I reckon he might kick it full forward. Plays on around the corner just because he wants to. Kicks the goal. So Fifey on the march.
How long to go?
Yeah, it was a goal. Goes to the Warriors. They're inside their 35. Can they do something with that? Falls to a teammate off the left boot on the outer side. I think he might have put this through to the minor.
Goal to Warrigal, a point to Warrigal.
Yeah.
94 plays.
Boom! Brings it back to over the centre. Ball's running free. In they come. Comes to ground now. Oh, bit high. Play on's a call. Over the top now. Picked up by the Industrials player. Looks for his teammate out wide. He misses what he could have taken. On the ground now, but scoops it up nicely. Looks over his left. I think he might have had it out of bounds. Right full forward for the Warriors.
It's not going anywhere. You might as well just blow the siren.
Ball on the ground. So's Cookie. Finds his teammate. That'll be Muzzer. Goes forward looking for his teammate, and it's a bit slippery out there, as you can tell. And off boot to be kicked in. You can't score from there. So you've got to find a teammate. You can't score from that area. looks over the top, goes to nobody in particular, and there's the siren. And I think everyone's saying, well, thank goodness for that. A big win by the Industrials as they keep marching on.
Warnbro Swans, Bats.
The Batters and the Swannies up next. I'd just like to remind the Industrials and the Warriors that we do require goal umpires at both ends of the ground, so one of your personnel at each end. Well, one at one end and one at the other end from the other side. We'll have 3 at one end and no one at the other.
We'll end up with 2 wingmen.
All right, we're about to get this one underway. Take a deep breath, Benny, you're going to need it. Oh, no. Kidding? MJ, again? Good on you, MJ. Keep up the good work, buddy. Beardy, do you think you're going to play with that limp or what?
MJ's just come straight from Laughing Valley. He's only had an hour's sleep.
Yeah. I'd like to know how MJ makes it all work with 1 hour out of 24 that were relaxing, I think sleeping. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's the signal I got. Up they go, 1 out by nobody in particular. It comes down towards the centre where all that mud is. It's scooped in there by the Bats player, but picked up by the Swannies, goes towards full forward. Nice mark, protected the ball beautifully. And Toddy's coming in to have a shot. Looks like he's a lefty, and he is. Leans back on it a bit, but minor score. So Bats to bring it in. Looking downfield. Where will I go, he says to himself. Nice to the outer side, really, towards the 35. Little push in the back there.
Can I get 1 Coke, 0, 1 Coca-Cola?
Goes to the Swans. I think that's Toddy. No, that's Grillicic, that's right. So Grilla comes in, outside the 35, but inside from where the contest took place. Minor score, to the right. Bats to bring it back in. Looking downfield now. Well and truly over the centre circle, running free, around the corner, up they go, comes to ground, but chop the hands is the call, and Prideaux to take the kick. Looks downfield for his teammate and finds him. Nice kick and taken out in front there. So, I want the explanation, Sticky. What's it? Why? Comes to the right and goes to the right. Ball comes to ground. Around the corner, off the left, through for the major score.
That's it again, mate. Good.
So, Swans put their first major on the board after a couple of tries. Back in the middle now. Young Bats run. I bet he doesn't get beaten, but he does. That's what happens when you put money on it. Goes to ground now, in after the footy. And going nowhere. Tackle wasn't bad, but he also had one hand on the footy, which meant that his opponent couldn't get the footy out. So the umpy says, "Oh, take it, throw it up high." The air conveyance, up it goes. 1 out again, bit of strength there by the Swans. Little tap back inbound, but off hands and out of bounds at the 20. How do I know it's the 20? It's because there's a big sign there that says it is. just outside the 35. Up they go. One down by no one in particular. Over the footy. Is he trying to get it out? The umpire says, no, you're not, and no one's tackling you, so I'm going to throw it up. We're going to get out of the mud there. A little bit of a shunt in there with a bit of body weight helps to push the, and that's kicking in danger, which he probably doesn't know about, but that's okay. Stand on the mark. Across ground now. Found his teammate on left centre wing. Goes downfield, taps it back towards his teammate. Up they go. Nice bump off the footy. Tries to take possession, but fastest. Up they go. Comes to ground. Oh, nice tap out there. Nearly intercepted. Still down there. I don't think there's anyone who's wearing a yellow jersey can get that low unless you're on the ground yourself. Wins possession nicely. Over the top. Comes to ground. Now winning in the race is the Swannies player out there, Jerko, and puts it out off feet. So the resultant free kick goes to the Bats.
Lucky I'm not playing today. Jim, you are. Come on, he's have a run. Do it, but you got to always turn up every.
Well done, that bit of work by the Bats. Firstly on the outer side after the turnover, found his teammate just out 35 who brought it in to MJ who's taken the sound mark. And kicks the goal. There's an answer.
What's the score?
Close race.
So what is it?
8-6. 1 goal, 2-1.
Yep. Okay, so nothing in this one. At the minute, we've gone at least halfway through the first stanza. 8-6 in the favour of the Swannies.
He said there was nothing in it, but there's 2 points.
I don't know, there's a statistician behind me who's just really giving me more than I need. Free kick in the centre of the ground, goes towards full forward. MJ sets himself over the back, ball to ground, and off the ground by MJ for the major score. The batters hit the front.
MJ's calling his own goals.
Getting up for his own game.
He's kicking it and umpiring. That's a goal, mate.
Where's he going to put the whistle? Where's he going to put the whistle in his ass? That's, he'd have to say that's involuntary.
Okay, outside that muddy area where until we can get some nice warm days, it's going to stay like that. Ball comes to ground, tries to soccer, everyone over it. Nice kick there. Bit of a argy-bargy. Turns to his left because he loves it, but he's... Oh! Over he goes. Handball off. That was interesting throw. And out of play. 8-6, nothing in there except 2, I've been reminded.
No, isn't it 4?
Didn't you say 8-6?
Well, no, MJ kicked another goal, remember?
So they're in front.
Yeah, the Bats are in front.
8-14.
12. 1 goal, 2 to 2 goals straight.
Okay.
Just to catch you up. You got Mavericks here.
Has a look downfield and finds his teammate. Nice little kick there. Plays on now. Goes towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground out of side. Picked up out there by the Swannies across his shoulder. This could go anywhere, but nicely taken.
First or second half?
By them, first half.
Mate.
Mate, how you doing? Didn't even see who it was. Oh, nice mark at centre half forward. Taken by Agro.
Nice of you to join us, Halliday.
Comes in off the right, not going to make the distance, but a beautiful mark taken in the square. It's going to make the difference. Puts it through for the major score. Swans back in front.
You're only 4 games in.
I'm afternoon chef.
Oh yeah.
Have you been making it?
Yeah, a bit bloody bored out, mate, but that's what happens.
Oh, well, he's not only administering a bid, he's doing a bit of flying, a bit of umpiring, a bit of everything.
I didn't expect to play yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay, here we are, centre bounce. Nice one down, tap down. He's going to develop into a pretty reasonable ruckman. He's done very well from the times I've seen. Little handball off, gives it to his running teammate, goes for a goal. Guess what? Batter's back in front.
Come on, let's go, kid.
Back in the centre now. Ball thrown up. Up they go. One down beautifully by the batter's ruckman. It's pinched off the player there. Goes towards the Swannies. Trying to keep their feet now. It's going to be an interesting lot.
I dragged it in.
I'll have it, says the umpy. This ruckman's going to be worked hard. Got a good jump on him. Up they go, one down nicely by the Swans ruckman. Comes to ground. Betty's in there after the footy. Has a look. There's a little give and a push. Not a bad response.
Take your feet, Scott.
Enough chirping from the sidelines from you, Budgie. And there's half time. 20-18. Warnborough leads by the second smallest of margins. Volcanoes and Warriors, can I please have the Capitanos to rock, paper, scissors, and I'll just turn myself sideways here. Ah, yeah, 35's bowl qualifier. Yeah, but if I move my head, my fat gut's going to do it. Yeah, that's what a good golf swing's like. You've got to move from the hips. That's like looking at sideways, 35's qualifier. Okay, so Volcanoes Warriors.
Where's the Warriors?
Can I have a Warriors rep for rock, paper, scissors? Down the end there, Common, you've got to be listening. Yeah, Northern Warriors. Sorry, not...
Couple of Warriors.
Yeah, not the other Warriors. Here we go. Back in the middle. Not a bad game of footy, this one. Considering everything.
So we're Killer & Co. have an over 35 special today. 5% off everything in the tent.
Up they go. Comes to ground. Not a good look, but we'll take it. In there, gets the handball away. Oh, a little punch forward. Off hands. Comes to ground. In there after the footy. Another little scrap. Picked up by the Volcanoes, the bats player. In there, Shepherd's nicely for his teammate. Out wide. Goes for the run. Whoops. Down he goes.
Oh, he's doggy styling him.
As they pile in on this one. Now we're starting to find out that it's actually not like yesterday at all for the surface. Go for the long stops. You must have about 3 or 4 pairs of boots in there. All right, you got one. Okay, up to you. Comes to ground. In go this one. Is nicely picked up, but a beautiful tackle from behind. Chased him down. Got the resultant free kick.
You're outside. You're outside, Brody.
There's Brody. Goes forward. Ooh. Dived. The ground moved, but that's all right. I've been there, done that. Oh yeah, great dash from down back. Little kick over the top, looking for his teammate. Goes for the Falcon. Handball's wide after the tackle, and again out of bounds, and I think that's going to be a kick in. Great determination there by the batters.
Little J, Trev Tilt.
Trev got the kick in towards full forward. Should have been playing full forward, that bloke. Looked that good. Over the top now to Stu. Goes wide. And nice contact out of play. Off hands, throw up.
Go up, budget. Go mid.
As Stubbsy comes in. Not a smoker, is he? Out wide. Nice catch. Goes back. Looking for options. Nice kick in. Going wide though. And out of play. Turnover free kick taken right back pocket for the Swannies. Boozer's about to bring the ball in. Picked up by his teammate. Short one over the top, play on, and out of play. Come on, Stubbsy, you can do better than that. As Budgie's had enough chirping going on here since Benny on, and all of his mates are the Jets. Nice take there. Stick with me. Out wide to Benny, off the left. Looks good downfield. This is going to... I could see this ending up not looking good. But a nice mark taken out there. Left forward pocket by Cooper. Comes in. Off the right. Ooh, skids off the inside of the boot and wait for the minor score. The batters to bring the ball back in. Full back there. Jacko. Just anybody. But intercepted now by Trev. Over the top. Finds his teammate. Plays on automatically. The bloke on the mark fell over. And he's done his knee by the looks. Not looking good. No, it's his ankle. Brody, not looking good on the ankles. Who's that, Ronnie? Looks like Ronnie. It's a nice kick, Ronnie. Well done. Straight through for the major score. Swannies taking the lead nicely.
The Redlegs.
Back in the middle. Second stanza. Swans versus Bats. Ruckman in there. A little bit of body work. Goes to his teammate. Has to handball as a result of the tackle. Little soccer. Oh, tried the give. Breaks past his opponent, is Brett. Kicks forward. Goes to ground. In over the top. Out of bounds. Off hands. Ball to be thrown up.
Hurricane, do you live up to it? That's my question.
That's his nickname. Nice handball out. Gets his teammate, but wrapped up in the tackle. Another Dennis Cometti, good one. Umpire throws the ball up they go. Beautiful jump and a shepherd in the ruck, which has been actually going on a lot today. What's his name? Now? Yeah, Trev goes in after the footy, chasing down the ball carrier. MJ on the mark, plays on now, but that's going to be out of bounds. Turnover. Bit of hard work on the mark by MJ, caused the resultant turnover.
It's the first game of April football.
So Budgie takes the mark impressively, ladies and gentlemen, as they play on now inside the 35. Nice tackle comes to ground. Over the top now to Budgie, too high for him. In comes MJ. Said, no, I'll wait at the back. I'll wait until you've all finished fighting. And push. MJ on the mark. Goes down to, I think that's Benny. And all of his teammates are the Jets. And he plays on and puts it through. Interestingly, folks, I know that you will enjoy this, but nearly every one of these boys who are playing for the Batters, it's their first game of footy, or certainly this weekend if they've played one earlier, either yesterday or Friday. But they're all Indo boys, and this is great work being done by the, Oh, is he? So JB's the president. He's done a great job of bringing these boys on. It's great to see. The one thing they are is they're good below their knees. A lot of our boys aren't. There we go. You see, his premier sport might have been soccer, but that's okay. We'll cope with it. Goes force free now, centre circle. Nice kick around the body, but goes straight to an oppo. And the attempted mark force free, dashing through, goes just outside the 35, looks for his teammate, finds him around the left and through for the major score.
What's the score?
33 to 18.
23 to 18, still nothing in it really. 33 to 18, sorry, that's just my misread. 33 to 18, the Swannies doing very well. 39? Okay, because of the last goal. Comes to ground. There we go, keeps the ball in front of him, which is fantastic. A high tackle. Had nothing to do with the fact that he was 3'4". MJ finds himself going forward. He can see a goal opportunity here, but through for the minor score. Yeah, you blokes were playing today. That's why I thought I'd wear my Tigers shirt. Ball's running free out of side wing. Tries to duck the tackle, doesn't. And the umpire says it's out of play. Give it to me, I'll throw it up.
In any one of these boxes. Doesn't have to be in order. These are the points.
Up they go. Hard work in there by the ruckman for the Swannies. Keeps it in play, but off the ground. And the resultant free kick turnover to the Swans just outside the 35. Out of side. Can't be long in this game.
No, it's about to go off.
Out of play.
50 seconds.
Not long left in this game now. The ball given to the Batters. Brings it in. Nice kick off a step, I might say. Up they go. MJ, nice use of the body. Plays on straight away. Goes outside. Nice catch taken out in front by his teammate on the wing. Goes forward. Looking for another teammate. Goes around the player. Handball over the top. Goes to ground. Do my best to get up. Whoa.
These are the goals. You can enter a number.
Kicking in danger. We've got a Swanee down there.
That creates a goal.
How I love you.
This area. So 1, 1, 1.
Just making sure he's okay, and regrettably that sees the end of play. Nice to be playing footy, but if someone's sore.
What do you want the TV room?
This is
Do you want to tell the guys where you
full time. We need a rep from both teams, please. A rep from the Bats and a rep from the Swannies for goal umpiring duties. No, there's a cable at the back.
No, just move this and then come back. Come back.
Stop, stop or something?
Look, that'd be great, whatever. Not beer, anything.
Oh, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Just tea, coffee?
Yeah, coffee. I haven't had a coffee yet. Yeah.
White?
Give me a coffee, please, darling.
Sugar?
I'm sweet enough.
Nico, did you want one?
Okay. Here we go with the Warriors. Who else is out? Volcanoes, where are you? Let's go.
Volcanoes. All the way back. Yeah, all the way. Under.
Ross.
Far back as you can go. Run it.
Good, Scully. Okay, let's get this one underway.
Put the bit all in front, yeah.
And maybe move that speaker a bit to the right.
So new game, and half time if I'm not back, we'll just go to there, and finally go back to game 74.
Here we go, let's get this one underway as umpire Hinchy gets the ball in the air, knocked down beautifully. Kevy out there, doesn't take possession though. Oh yeah, it's a bit of slipping and sliding now. Thought that was a bit of an attack on the player on the ground, and the resultant high tackle free kicks to be taken in centre field. Looks around the corner off his left. Oh, it's a mongrel kick, making his way towards centre half back for the Volcanoes. Picks it up with a hand pass, looks for a teammate, breaks the tackle, goes to the outer side of the ground, and I think it's kick in, so the resultant turnover for out of play off the foot, taken by the Warriors. Comes to ground, in after the footy now, tackle, there's the throw. Didn't realise someone was coming, no one talking clearly. And until you get up, you're all right, young man. He's going back. I reckon he's going to kick this one. Tell you what, it's a beautiful kick down there, MJ, at the back. Ball comes to ground, off hands, through for the major score. Volcanoes! 1 goal.
Just move the bag, that's it. Move the cable.
Major construction work going on behind me.
You write down who kicks it on? Fire back as you come. Keep it going. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
As the ball's back in the middle, 6-0 at this time in favour of the Volcanoes. Up they go, a little bit of shepherding in the ruck. The ball goes to ground, but holding the ball is a call. Play on's a call. Goes towards full forward, off to the right, inside the 35. Minor score to the Volcanoes. Kevy calling outside the 35, left. Off a step, goes towards him, but it's going to be over the back. Almost a nice mark taken there. Ball comes to ground, handball over, leaves the ball behind. Kevy gets the ball out, goes to Big H. Made about 15 metres, then handballs over to his teammate on the outer side. Goes towards centre half forward. Nice chest mark. Taken at the true centre half forward position. Have a shot on goal. Typical Dennis Committee comment. Comes on the right, looks good too. Pings it. That's a fascination. Remember back in the day, no one said shot on goal until Dennis Committee started it. Now it's just a factor.
Can't even say it right.
Ball up. One down by Northern Warriors, and a tap onto his teammate. Ball to ground, kept in front of him by the Volcanoes player from full back. Over the top now. Kevy's in there, and again breaks the tackle, looks downfield, and his teammates on his own. Plays on straight away, puts it through for another goal. Hit the front, 12-6. One of the best Masters tournament anywhere in the world being held here today. A reminder that Attila & Co have a 35% discount on all, nice goal, on all products being held in their tent at the eastern end, left-hand side of the ground. All 35s are eligible for a 35% reduction in all merchandise being held in their store, in their tent up there. Nice goal by Northern Warriors.
They go to 12, is it?
Players go to ground, handball over the top by the Warriors. High tackle, goes unseen by the umpire. MJ in there after it, pats it out in favour of his teammate. Breaks the tackle, handball to MJ just inside, answers the quick goal. Nice goal, MJ. Good bit of work in there by his teammates.
What's the score? 13 to 18. Is it 13? Is that it?
Volcanoes move to 13 versus the Warriors 18. Trail by a bit. Ball back in the middle.
Probably not.
Up they go. One down by Northern Warriors towards the running player. Tries to get his hand to the ball, but I reckon play on's a call. Would have thought that might have been holding the ball. In there, push off to the side. Good work by Kevy. Was insistent in there. Over the top now, looks towards centre half forward. Is always going to bounce free. In there towards centre half forward now by the Northern Warriors. Around the corner, through for the major score. They move to 24 versus 13 for the Volcanoes. Just again, of course, magnificent sponsorship here today by, and yesterday and Friday, by Aussie Pies, of course, and Attila & Co. and away, the Bali, Leggy and Kamakilla. Fantastic sponsorship here on behalf of this tournament. One of the best held around the world. One down by Northern Warriors, but nicely in there is Volcanoes player, taps it out, goes to ground. Nice handball over the top, finds his teammate, breaks the tackle, looks sideways, goes off his right towards left half forward, or left half back I should say. Tapped off hands, and Hinksy says, I'll have it. Certainly a bit of slipping and sliding going on today, which is understandable in this wet and humid weather. Nice give off to MJ, has a look at the big ones. Way to the left. Move to 14. Macca calls from half back. It's going to be in his vicinity. Comes to ground. Good attempt at marking, but failed to take it. Handball out wide. Picked up there by the Warriors player towards his full forward, who managed to keep hold of the footy. Now this is the great thing that I love about Muzza. He looks like, well, I won't say it. He looks like Far Lap with the amount of strapping he's got on him. Comes in, that's a nice kick though. Beautiful kick. Nice back up. Great goal.
What's going on? Is it up there? No, it's not. Oh, Suksma. Thank you.
Ball's back in the middle. Up they go. Comes to ground. Kicked out there by Warriors player. Goes over the top. Nice tap down, but intercepted by the Warriors, and another goal. So starting to march away with this one. So we'll see how that goes. Volcanoes though, the bats though, Volcanoes have been doing a great job. Up they go. One down easily by the Warriors to his running teammate Kevy. Puts it on the boot but rolls away to the right hand side off the outside of the boot. Resultant free kick to be taken out there by the Volcanoes. Goes inboard and a nice mark taken under pressure at centre half back for the Volcanoes. Looks downfield off a step. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Trapped there. Resultant attempt at kick ends up in incorrect disposal. and a nice tackle. Has a look sideways, finds his teammate. Goes long towards right half back, or right half forward I should say. Comes to ground though, little give, gets his kick away, over the top now, looking for players. MJ pushes a few to the ground, in they go, Kevy in there doing the hard work, I think it's him. Comes to, oh yeah, nice little give, sideways. Bit of physical work going on here as the ball's on the ground. In goes MJ, trying to make his way. And there's the half-time score. 14-36, Volcanoes Warriors. Who do we got?
Can we please get the Darwin Waratahs and the Maddington Bulls up to the commentary desk?
What's going on, mate? Love the commentary yesterday. Very sharp. Yep.
Rock, paper. Here we go.
These words. Tall timber. Sorry, Aussie Pies. That's it. Throw that in there.
Well done, you both.
He's lovely as well, is it?
Well done, boys.
No, it was fantastic, mate. Well done.
Reminder that there's 35% off at the Utility Co tent for all merchandise. And with every purchase, you get a free t-shirt.
Well, you didn't tell me that bit.
You buy a house, you get a free Oasis t-shirt.
If you buy a house off Oasis, you get a free car.
Oh! That's going live on the beach, by the way.
Here we go, the second half. 14 is the Volcanoes to 36 for the Warriors.
Hey, you know that commentary I was making this morning? Well, I didn't have...
Is it going all right, mate? And nearly not with mine. But
A few volleys make all the difference.
up they go, one out and handsomely, down to Kevy, tries to break the tackle and does, looks for someone to give it to, back to the ruckman, goes towards centre half forward, down there, Mo's there, going to ground if he can, no he can't, it's off feet, and the Warriors will get the resultant free kick, but he can't have a shot, he's got to bring it into to a teammate. Plays on.
Is that allowed? Yeah. If he's run off.
Play it on.
I'm asking. Yeah. Steady.
No, play it on.
I know. Put the pistols back in the holster.
Nice goal there by the Warriors. Back in the middle, up they go. One down by that young man for the Volcanoes who's performed extraordinarily. Handball off by the teammate. Comes to ground, little soccer forward. Muzzers down there, off the left for the minor score.
Good Muzz. Right on the middle, Evo. Right on H.
Plays on as well, little bounce. In after the footy there. Comes towards Muzz. He gets out of the way, I can understand why. Handball over the top. Running free. And ultimately, a left footer goal by the Warriors takes them to 49, I'm thinking, to 14.
It's off. Okay, are you coming off? Yep.
Back in the middle.
Tell him where you want it.
Kevy bolting after the footy down there. Tries to get a hand pass over, which is blocked. Comes to ground now.
What's his name? Full forward.
No. Didn't have the footy. Resultant free kick to be taken by the Warriors. Not far out. Deep in the left pocket though. You've still got plenty to look at. Oh no, please kick it. Please kick it, I've just been told. If he doesn't kick it, I'm going to streak. No, please. Whoa, let you off the hook, young man. Marching on to the Warriors. 55-14.
Boys, keep working hard, work for each other, Warriors.
Ball back in the middle. Throws the ball up high. Kevy trying to break free from his tackler. Ball comes to ground. Kevy's right in there. Holding the man's a call, and Kevy takes the resultant free kick. Goes long towards full forward. Holds his opponent off. Oh, a nice little one-hander there, off the left, tries it onto the left boot, finds his teammate across the body, and through for the minor score. Nice bit of work there, a little bit of skill being shown. Minor score just the same. Plays on, goes to the outside of the ground, looking for his teammate out there. Beautiful. Not only a fantastic mark, leaping, but also around the neck. Plays on, goes short, finds his teammate who he's looking for out wide now. This could be anything. Plays on immediately, goes towards goals and puts it through. Bit of skill by all. For the Volcanoes, they move to 20. Trailing to 56. Ball back in the middle. No breeze here today at the minute. Clouds rolling in, humid. Off the ruckman, goes towards centre forward, running players now, takes possession, and there's the quick answer. Keeps the ball moving. Come on, Kevy, it's not that bad.
Selamat pagi. Pagi. Apa kabar? Bagus? Bagus. Apa kabar? Becek.
Maybe, okay?
Yeah.
All good, yeah?
Up they go, balls one out there from the centre, ruck knock in towards left half forward now for the Warriors.
Come on, get in there!
Goes to ground. Oh, he's going across goal. This could be anything. Can he get it? Yes, he can. And can he break the tackle? Oh, he can break the tackle. And gets the ball on the boot. Ball comes to ground at centre half forward. Soccer's forward. Intercepted down there. Through for the minor score.
Get back! Man up! Man up! Nice work, Pele.
Just got the call of man up, but in this case, I think it's boys on the other side.
Boss, there you go.
Running free, outer wing, goes towards centre half forward, up they go, ball comes to ground. Soccer's away by Northern Warriors, finds his teammate, tries the same skill but not with an oval ball, trying to get it out, does so, goes to his teammate, across the middle, oh there's that bounce, oh, plays on, and puts it through off the post. Good enthusiasm by both sides here as both teams ring the changes. The ball's coming in. Out wide, finds a teammate, handballs on straight away, does the Volcanoes play. Hand pass, then gives it, running free now towards left half forward, ball comes to ground, runs around his opponent across his body, but too wide and out of... Got a Falcon.
Go left, Nazad.
Quick look. Ball to the Warriors. Plays on now. Running free. This could be good. trying for the footy, keeps it in front of him, little push in the back, not seen by the umpire. In they go after the footy, comes back again, gets the handball out, nice ruck work, a little kick across field, goes towards centre half forward. In they come, ball on the ground now, picked up by the Volcanoes, handball over the top's intercepted, comes to ground, picked up by them, there's holding the ball, punched by the player, goes to the Volcanoes, goes forward, looking for his teammate, taken out of the Warriors' hands, goes to ground, picks it up now, spins out of the tackle, not quite. There's someone down on the outer side, boys. Somebody's down on the outer.
He's having a rest, Josh. Oh, he made it.
Josh, wake up.
He's dead. Like I didn't worry. He's softer tonight. Yeah, a lot softer than that fucking hard catch over there.
So the resultant free kick to be taken by the Canos. And he comes off the right. Puts it through for the major score. Nice work down there. Hard fought by both sides, I must say. But ultimate conclusion and the finish by the Volcanoes. Good work. So the Canos move to 26, facing 64. I can't shorten the Warriors up anyway, I know. I can't say the Wards or the Rios. I could say the Rios, that'll be good. Nice tap down, didn't favour Kevy at all, although he was there. Keeps the ball in front of him, does the Volcanoes player. In they go, and he's still there, was being held, runs over the top of the ball. Northern Warriors player tries to get it out, goes to the same player who's being held. The umpire says, out of play, give it to me, I'm going to throw it up. Mek bagi bag saja comes off Kevy's boot and goes to the full forward who was well protecting his opponent, who Kevy, I'm just going to say, is a bit stronger than the player who was playing on. So was able to keep his body in front. We'll be kicking from about 30.
That interchange there and just down a bit rather than they'll be crowding all this up here. So
good idea, and through for a goal there for the Rios. No, and there's the score at the end of this stanza, 26-70. Great play by the Northern Warriors. They deserved the win. They were better on during this contest. You have to say that the Volcanoes, with the limited skills and abilities that they have, they're just fantastic. Never gave in and deserve to be a part of this competition. And just while we're talking about that, we need a player from both sides, Northern Warriors and the Volcanoes, to do goal umpiring duties, please. Somebody from each side for goal umpiring. Please make sure you got that covered. So the Waratahs and the Bulls up now. And the Tars have done pretty well. The Bulls, they're 1 from 2. Suffered some early injuries which didn't help them much in the first game, and went down in what you could say was pretty ordinary. Off the field, please, lads. Let's get off the ground if you're not playing. Here we go, in the middle. Hunty's in there, loses the tap to his opponent. The General in there over to Flinty on his left. In they go, nice catch taken there, wearing that jumper superbly, let me tell you. The General foot today comes in, and from 35, nice kick, puts it straight through. Nice piece of work there by Flinty, off a handball from the other General in the centre of the ground. A few lads down back now who expect not to get too much work. I see I see Benno down at full back. There's Catters on the centre half back now as the ball comes down to the Tars. Falls free to Hunty off Flinny's left, but only goes as far as the Tars. In they come now. Ball on the ground. Slipping over is everybody. In there is Flinny once again. Goes to Catalano off the right boot. Comes towards centre wing. Gets it to his boot now. Up they go, and a nice mark taken just inside 35 by the big fella. I'll know his name shortly. That'll be Coops. It's going to have a ping. Could this be the answering goal? I reckon it might be. Nice kick. One apiece. And to quote, if they both kick another goal, it'll be the same. The Bulls getting here off literally weeks of recruiting to get a team to come up here, so they're nowhere near as strong as they were last time they came. But those that are here are giving their very best. Nice mark taken out there by Coops again. I reckon they're going to be looking for him. And Catters has given away about a foot. But he's faster. Coops comes in. Nice kick. Looks good. Here's a goal. 2-1. Caddy, you've heard of that tune called Let's Get Physical. I think that's where you've got to go right now. There was a shake of the head, not a nod. A little push out by the second general. Oh, no, I better call him the general because that's who he is. A kick sideways, in they go. Nice catch taken there. Bigger, stronger. Not necessarily more skillful, but when you've got a couple of those in front of you, it's hard to beat. Is that Hoods or Nuds? And not a bad goal either. 3-1.
3-1. 3-1.
3-1. Ball back in the middle. I think they're going to go outside of the sloppy area. So just move backwards. Umpy, just go. Too late now. Up they go. Yeah, strong work in the middle there. A give and another give, and all of a sudden ball's down at centre half back. In goes fullback for Maddington. Comes in, nice lead. No, don't worry, Catter, that's your man. Doesn't matter. Coops have another shot. Tars starting to pile them on here. And does. Makes it 4-1. Ball back in the middle. Just move out of the muddy area there. Just move over. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the circle. Up they go. Ground held once again. Ball comes to ground. In there's the Tars, gives it off to his ruckman, who off the right puts it in towards the middle. Benno tries his best there. Not strong enough. Physically out-muscled to have another shot. I think that's Hoods or Nuds. I'll call him Ben. I'll call him George. Comes in now. Nice run up, easy shot at goal, puts it through. 5-1. 30-6. Sounds better for Matto if we say 5-1. Doesn't sound so far.
Yeah, it's only 4.
Up they go, good bit of body work in there. One out of the middle there by the general, gets it onto the right foot, not by far. In they go. Handball over the top now, but goes to the ruckman for the Tars. Back to him again. Ball comes to ground and out of play, off hands, but a hand pass that was meant for a player. The umpire says, I'll have it. Up they go. In there by Hunty. Ball comes to ground. And a holding call against the Tars. Sees Hunty with the ball. Literally centre wing just forward to the good. Plays on straight away. Up they go. Nice mark taken by the leading full forward. Nice kick in there by Hunty. So at 30-6, they need this one, do the Bulls. Comes in and away to the left. I did suggest that you come and see me after the game. I'd give you a bit, but no, you didn't want to come.
Is that a point?
That's no score. Comes in, goes right down, up they go. Ball over the top. Ball comes in now. Little tap sideways, and the ball's out of play. Tough work in there by all players. One down by the Tars, and that's holding the ball, or incorrect disposal, let's put it that way. Kick by Varuna towards centre half forward. Nice grab up there. Yeah, he's good. He's a good player. He plays for somebody else. Yeah, nice hands. Yeah, strong. And a good kick normally. Coming in, will kick from just inside the 35. Damn it. Damn it.
$5 grand.
Just as well as not my $5 grand. Who would have thought? Yeah. Nice catch in the middle there by the ruckman. Looks downfield now, going to go to the left of field, following the call from his player, teammate, and who takes a falling mark not far out. I can't believe you did that, mate. On the top of the goalpost. That's your second one, isn't it? Yeah. Unbelievable. Who would have thought? As he lines up, coming in easily, through for the major score. Takes him to 7, I think.
Who kicked that?
What do you mean, who kicks it? Waratahs.
Taking it to 6.
What is it, 50? 60? In the centre, shepherded out nicely, off the right boot on the outside. I think Catters has given up. He said, all right, you have it. I was out late. When I asked what the time was, it was 7 a.m. I thought, oh, okay, I better come to the footy. Nice kick. Tars have been around this competition for as long as I've known. I think the first game I played was an open comp here. When there was none of this over here where the social area is. There was a little literally hut up in the top right hand corner, roadside, where everyone used to congregate. So it's a far different cry from then. And the Tars were there then, and they had just as good a side back then. Shows how good that competition is up in Darwin as they continue to progress. Taking a mark right half forward, probably about 30 out. Going to take a shot from about 33 or 4 and puts it through. Procession. I think Meadow can't wait for this to finish so they can get on the PJSS. And there's half time.
What's the next game? Must be the pups. And the pups?
Dugongs and Greens, Capitanos for rock, paper, scissors. Green, that's Gecko's Green. Representative from both. Here comes the Dugongs. I need a rep from
Gecko's
Bali Green.
Captain, Gecko's Green.
Roy.
Jay.
Big man.
You've been playing well, buddy.
Oh, thanks,
Good
mate.
work.
You've
Well
been
done.
nice commentary, mate.
Good work.
Entertaining. I love it.
Well, someone's got to do it from the club.
Here we go. Anybody, it doesn't matter. As long as you're wearing green, it doesn't matter.
Trev.
That'll be Fred.
Trev.
Whatever it is. And Smalley. Here's the tallest bloke playing. His name's Smalley. What happened there?
It's my last name.
Oh, he's just told it might have been a small buttock.
48-7.
Okay, only get 1 minute, boys. Let's get back out there. Surely you can't wait.
Got an invitation. Get out there.
I mean, if you want to make it late, that's fine, but we'll just take a minute or two, whatever it takes, to off your playing time. And you've only spent thousands of dollars to get here to get drunk and play football.
So you get fucking 10 minutes less than what you deserve.
However, here we are in the middle, ready for the second stanza. Up they go, Hunty in there, wins the ruck down, goes free. Ruckman there, that's holding the ball. Tried his best, but couldn't get the other hand out. Well done, Flinny. Goes on the left, goes towards full forward. Up they go, over the top now, running free. It's got to come off hands. Through for the minor score. Minor score to the Bulls to be brought in now. Goes over the top, looking for a teammate. Up they go. Nice mark taken by Chica. Plays on immediately. Goes towards full back. Comes down now off the right. A nice kick across the body there. Puts it through for the major score for the Tars.
Sharp.
Hey?
Oh, sharp.
Good. Jeez. They're probably still playing up there.
It'll be them and
Yeah. Up they go, comes to ground, sharked out there by Hunty, goes to Benno, across the corner now, down there, a nice mark overhead, in the goal square. Beautiful bit of play there by Stinger, and off one step puts it through. He's the second general, he's the 2-star. I'll call you 2-star from here on in. Because the other general's a 3-star, so I'll call him 3-star. Up they go. Trying. Give me room, says the umpy. Up they go. One down by nobody in particular. Goes to Hunty. A little flick outside to Flinny off the right this time. Goes forward, but over his head for the leading full forward. Goes to Chica, who's setting himself. Catalano over the top. Takes possession now. Tries to feign the tackle, little hand pass out to Flinny, goes to ground, goes outside to Benno, hasn't got the ball. Free kick to Benno, looks downfield. And taken at centre half back now by the Tars, plays on immediately. Benno goes up in front now, nice mark. Play on's a call, over the top. Catalano off to Benno. Goes across his body now towards centre half forward. Up they go, ball comes to ground. In there after the footy now is the ruckman. Tries to soccer the ball out into the open, finds somewhere. Ball goes free. On the ground now, all of them, it's going nowhere. Let's have the footy, says the umpire. Yeah, very. Up they go, comes down. Flinny keeps it in front, comes off a boot. Umpire says, I'll have it. Players in there. Hunty in front, gets the tap down, but no one in particular. Goes off the left, looking for a teammate, finds him, that's Coops, he's outside the 35. Goes over the top now, looking for the player that snuck in there, and at the true centre half forward position is going to take a shot. Well, I have to say that the Tars will be looking pretty good for trying to take some silverware home for this competition. They've been way too good for the Bulls, who haven't had anyone to really back up, so they're going to have to play the full game out, all of them. And that's pretty tough in these competitions, even in 10-minute halves. Minor score. So the Tars progress by that extra point. They go to 55. 17, I think, is to the Bulls. 14. Even better. The General looking downfield, goes out wide, looking for Benno and finds him. Nice mark taken overhead there. Catalano breaking free and falls over. Goes in there. Oh, there's a head-high tackle.
It wasn't that hard. You got the free kick. Maradona.
Just as well it's a democracy, you can say whatever you like. Up they go, push in the back, free kick to be taken by the, no. Mark over the top, goes wide, watch out. Ooh, out of play, Flinny or Catters. There we go. Looks downfield, goes across, looking for Benno, goes in the middle there, pushes forward by Flinny, keeps his feet nicely. Pushed out now in the favour of the Tars. Hunty finds himself free there. Benno around the corner, off the left, goes towards goal, kicks the goal. Great bit of work by the organiser. Good work on that occasion, which shows that I've got it there. Just don't have the numbers for this particular tournament. Watch out next year, I've been told. So what are they, 21?
20.
Up they go. Hunty tries to get contact, goes towards right half forward now, on the ground. Stays in play, yes it does. Catter in there after the footy, does the duck and dive, gets his boot away with all this, looks dangerous. Ball running wild and free and out. So the free kick now to the Tars. That's Rezo. You're the closest. Oh, okay, no. Off hands. Nice signal, Lumpy, well done. Comes to ground. Flinny over the back, Catalano goes wide, finds his teammate there, has a look, goes downfield now, up they go, over the top, nice mark, play on's a call. Didn't take full access of the footy, little give away to his teammate, looks downfield, nice little pass, finds his teammate, the Coops, who plays on pretty much straight away, finds a player inside, plays on again, around Catalano, oh nice tackle by Catalano, play on is Flinny, goes off the left, down towards full forward, up they go, ball to ground, off hands, it'll be a throw up. Great bit of work all round. Up they go. Hunty moved out of it. Down to his teammate. Running on is the ruckman. Goes towards left half forward. It's going to be out of play. Resultant turnover free kick to Maddington. Catalano to take it. Am I allowed to say Grain Resto? He's just goes into Flinny. He'll turn on his left. Goes to Benno. Looks downfield off the left as well, but out of play off body, if I'm allowed to say that, and it's going to be a throw up. Yeah, just a free plug there for Catalano, who's opened up grain barley in Jalan Seminyak. Goes forward, finds Catalano again. It's in our back. That little commentary might have helped him a great deal, but goes over the top and finds the running player. Looking for Benno, but missed him by a bit. Comes back, plays on now, does the Tars player. Up they go, comes to ground. Left half forward for the Tars. 3-star on the mark. Comes in, nice looking kick, didn't give it anything at all and just plonked it right through. Moving right along, they go to 61, the Tars. But they've got plenty on the sidelines, which makes the difference. The Bulls showing glimpses of what they're capable of, but not enough, like I said, not enough soldiers. In they go. One out by nobody in particular.
Hey, Buggy on.
Little hand pass off, finds his teammate across his body. Short kick goes to ground. Flinny in there trying to do his best, but over the top now, little hand pass. And off the ground, through for a major.
How long to go? Why don't you just
blow the whistle. No one's going to win. Well, we know who's going to win.
1 minute, yeah.
There's only a minute left. Why don't you look? Very boring.
Ball back in the middle.
Oh, sorry about that.
Comes down, Benno in there after the footy, pushing the back, can take the kick. Looking downfield, full forward leads. Nice kick by Benno and finds him. Good work by both players there. Comes in, going to kick from about 34, no, about 31. Comes in, try 35. Over the top now. Through for the major.
I'll do a bit from you, mate, give you a bit of a break.
Ball back in the middle.
How are you, buddy?
Good, man.
Did you have a big drink last night or what?
Huh?
Have a big drink last night.
Ball to ground, out of side. Benno in there after the footy. Don't think anyone's concerned too much. It comes down there, full forward. Nice mark.
Okay, and that sends the Darwin Waratahs into the cup competition, into the semi-finals. Maddington will go into the plate competition.
Well, I wasn't playing today, so.
Yeah. You
Next
guys
up,
done
we have another cup
Good work, mate.
quarter-final.
You got a good contingent up here as well.
Yes, 80. It's a bit light on.
The Darwin Dugongs versus the Geckos Green.
80 people this time. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, how many last time?
Oh, last year obviously was only small, but normally over 100, normally 120.
So the top 8 teams are battling it out to see who progresses to the cup semis. Waratahs have booked their position.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, within the last, I think, 4 weeks.
Darwin Dugongs looking to see if they can stop the Geckos Green here.
Anyway, look, every team goes through it.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, no, good.
All good, mate. How are you, man? You want to play in the juniors again or what? No, I'm good. Can we play? Buddy, wouldn't do a kick.
Get off the field.
Okay, let's have all other players off the field, please. We're ready to go.
That should make it into the pictures.
Can we have a goal umpire from the Waratahs, please?
We'll be drinking it this afternoon. Hey, everyone's fighting for something. Oh, yeah.
Okay, ready when you are, cuz. Out of the first centre clearance, Geckos get first hands on it, slips over in the muddy condition. Huey gets the ball further afield, well wrapped up by the dugong, and that's holding the ball. And good grab in defence there.
Beautiful taste.
But the handball is a bit errant. It's in front of Huey, he keeps it alive. Dugong's first to it. Mad Dog's tackle is burst out of by the dugong. It goes further afield. Tapped out of that contest. It's a red-hot contest so far, this one. Huey again bursts through. Looks to clear the ball and does to the centre wing. And it's fumbled over the line. It'll be a ball up. Darwin Dugongs, primarily firemen from the Darwin area. And the Geckos Green, hailing from Bali. Well taken by the midfielder in the Dugongs, but the ball bounces out in front of Leroy. Leroy gets shoved off the ball by Chook. Chook wins it further afield, and good defensive mark.
Nice diving mark, that one.
Corey with the ball, goes short. Huey gets it back to Jay. Jay's in a bit of bother there and is caught holding the ball. Good tackle.
If there's nothing else, they'll fit these
Delivery into the forward 35's left something to be desired at the moment by the Dugongs. Can the Geckos make them pay? Oh, good work. Little big clash there.
Nice kick.
And the Dugongs work it out of their defence. Nice one-handed mark on the wing. Looks towards his leading forward. Jez does well. Chook's back on it, runs inside 35, gives off the handball, looks at the big sticks and puts it straight through. First score of this game to the Darwin Dugongs. 1 goal straight, leading the Geckos green yet to score.
Skills by both sides really, and shows good work. It finished off nicely there by Chipper as he ran through the centre there towards the 35.
Goal umpire, can we have the ball back please? Goal umpire. No, not there? Okay, another one. Come on.
Behind you.
There we go.
They didn't kick a goal,
Good work by both sides, but good finish there by the Dugongs to get us through the big sticks.
They entered the arena, they entered the 35-metre zone before the ruckman touched it. So that's an infringement. You can't enter until the ruckman touched the ball. The Dugongs sells a bit of candy, but not good enough to get around Hui. Hui wasn't buying that one. He tries to sell his own. Gets the handball further afield to Dollar. And Leroy gets it punched away from him. Jumped aboard by the Dugongs. He misses that one. Out of the defence they go again, the Geckos green. Up towards Leroy. And punched over the line and out of play. Got the big mad dog in the ruck for the Geckos, up against Frog. Both big boys tap it down into the midfielders. Well done for Frog, gets a kick on that. Will it stay in? It bounces out and will be a resultant kick to the Geckos. Looking for Nick Royan in his fancy socks. He's going to pounce on this one. But too good for the Dugongs working it out there, finding Frog. Frog goes over to Chook. Chook heads up the field. And the Dugongs have got the weight of numbers. He waltzes into 35, has a look at the goals and puts it straight through the middle. Fantastic transition from defence. And they've put it through to extend their lead now.
Nice finish.
2 goals, 1 to the Bali Geckos green, yet to score. Halfway through this first stanza.
And this is the business end of the competition, Hitchy.
Yes, it's
What's to play for now?
The Cup quarter-final, and the Dugongs win it again out of the middle. If you win your Cup quarter, you'll progress to the Cup competition into the semis, and if you lose, you'll go into the plate competition.
And today you see plenty of skill and ability come out and really great footy right here at the Bali Geckos 23 Aussie Pies tournament.
Nice clearing kick, hitting his teammate. Oh, that's a big clash in the forward line. They all bounce up, they're tough boys. Good old Dirty Trev. Well, Leroy puts a good tackle on there, and it's incorrect disposal. We'll be able to have a shot as he got the legs to carry on this one. We'll soon find out. He comes in, puts the ball up in the air, looks no problem with the distance or the accuracy. That's a fantastic goal to the Geckos green. Their first score for the match.
Got anything in it? Nice bit of it.
Good work there by the Geckos green, and Leroy puts himself into the middle after kicking that goal.
this one's run out close enough.
Up they go again. Big Frog wins that one over the top.
Yeah.
And that's off the boot of the Geckos, so the resultant free kick goes away of the Dugongs.
Battery's done, mate.
Dugongs kicking it up the field. Forwards it's tripping over in the muddy conditions. Batty gets the ball. And well taken by Chook in the back line. Been resolute in defence as Chook. Goes to the short pass. Doesn't get there. Leroy uses the ball well. And no score from that distance. Ball will be kicked in. And that's out of bounds without being touched. It will be a free kick to Leroy.
Well done, cameraman.
Come on, Will.
Good defensive fist. Chook first to it. A short pass out of the defence hits Hawks. He goes long. Well taken by Jay. Jay backing into that pack, not knowing what was coming. Showed great courage. Who is going to be first to this one? Gets the handball back to Jay. Jay throws it on the boot. And it sails over the boundary line. It'll be a free kick to the Dugongs. The Aussie Pies Balimasters into our last day. 35s competition only to conclude. 55s done and dusted on Friday with the 45s yesterday. Big contest there, but it was an infringement on the Dugong.
Who won?
Yes.
Gordo did.
Yeah, good to see.
And the Dugongs honour that lead beautifully. Stab pass. One Barry Cable would have been proud of.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, no one knows.
And that one straight through the middle. Well done to the Dugongs. That's half time in this Cup quarter final. The score now is 3 goals to 20. To 1 goal 0-6. Next game we've got the North Beach Pups v Malaysian Warriors. We have the captains, please.
Yeah, what are you right, I watched the Champions League.
Okay, you've only got 1 minute, guys, so let's get the talk done. If you want to stay here, we'll just take a minute off your play. How about that? Shall we do that? Okay, umpires back in the middle. Let's go.
It wasn't an invitation. We're the worst.
You want to take it over again? Seeing the playing?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah,
boys. I'm fine on the next one, so
yeah, no, that's fine.
then you can nap,
but you know,
get back
most
on.
of the players, so yeah, makes it worthwhile.
Okay, ready to go back in the middle. We're just sorting out which way we're going. Dollar thought the Geckos were going the opposite direction. That would have made fun. Now we're ready to go. Up the ball goes. One down by Murdoch. In front of who? The Dugongs are first to it. Great bit of pace turned on there. The Jets were well and truly turned on. Well done by the full forward, selling some candy and slamming it through for their 4th major. 4 goals, 2 now 26 to 1 goal straight, 6 for the Geckos.
Nice simple here at right half forward as well. It's allowed that transition of play through for a goal.
Beautiful work by number 17. And away we go again. Umpire Clark throws it up. Well done by Murdoch again, hitting it forward for the Geckos. And we're paying that off. It's in dispute, which it was off the boot of the dugong. By the looks of things, yes, it was.
Can't have a shot.
He centres the ball towards Hugh, who takes a beautiful one-hander. Sticky hands like a gecko. Huey to go back and have a look if he can make this distance. Shouldn't be a problem. And it's not. With the accuracy there, it is as well. Fantastic finish by Hugh after the sticky one-handed gecko grab.
Really nice off the foot there.
Not sure they got a ball out there.
Interesting hold of the ball, but nice connection off the boot to the straight of the arrow.
Let's go. Okay, new football onto the field.
Put it behind the goal.
And one down again by Murdoch, but well sharked by the dugongs. Holding against. The free kick goes to Quinny. Quinny will be kicking for goal. Gets the distance, but it's offline to the right. Through for one behind.
Well kicked out by the Simmons as they delivered the ball down before that free kick.
Yeah, absolutely good work out of the middle by the dugongs at the moment. Geckos seem to be winning the ruck tap, but the dugongs first to it. So it's the ball up. Must have been a touch on that one. Up they go again. Big Frog doesn't get his hands to it, but Chook's there to mop the things up. Jerry tries to burst through. The slippery conditions making it tough. Leroy just gets it forward to Huey. Huey's waiting for a runner, and Dollar slams it on the boot, but they've got a goalkeeper that do the dugongs, and he does well as a clearing handball. Good pressure from the Geckos. Keep the ball in there, attacking 35, and there's a high contact on one of the players there, and it'll be a free kick. Okay, waiting on this kick. Huey slams it around the body. That looks pretty good from here. And it is through for a goal. Well done to Huey. Was that high, Quinny?
What was that?
5 minutes, Jacko! Take it off!
What was that?
I'm trying to get a comment. It's back in the middle we are. So Gecko's back in this contest now. 3 goals straight, 8. Trailing the dugongs 4 goals, 3, 27. Back in the middle. Huey's back onto that one. Huey tapping it forward. And that one was off his knee, I believe. We'll wait for the umpire's call, and yes, it was.
As both teams bring the changes.
Well done again by number 17 from the dugongs. He's got another 17 running onto it. It's Quill. Oh, and touched over the line, so that'll be one behind.
Good transition. Nearly took the mark. Nearly doesn't count.
Big kick. The Big Frog jumps. Doesn't bring it to ground though. 17 is on fire at the moment. He looks at the big sticks. A beautiful finish right through the middle. That extends their lead out now. 5 goals for 34 to 3 goals straight 18. Well, one out of the middle there by the Geckos. And incorrect disposal. That's holding the ball. Dugongs take the resultant kick. Over the back it goes. On the ground, who's first to it? There's a shove in the back. And play on advantage is called. Hui takes a bounce in the slippery conditions. He's got a runner outside. Touch ball will be no mark. He gets the handball through underneath. Has not missed with that one. That's a beautiful around the body kick for a goal.
Nice bit of work started down back by Huey here as he got the ball over to his teammate down the outer side, ultimately through for the major score.
And the deficit now only 10 points. Still plenty of time in this game. It's a fantastic contest, this cup quarter-final. Dugongs winning that one out of the middle, but good pressure from the Geckos. Chook gets it out.
Come on, man.
Tries to sell candy, gets away with a handball only. Quinny's onto it, gets taken out by Leroy. Oh. And that's holding the ball. No kick on that one. And the Geckos looking for the switch. Does it stay in play? It looks like it does. Timmy Tracy, president of the Geckos, with the ball now. Hooks it over his right shoulder. Picks out a Dugong in defence. He goes long. And Frog turns into a rover, taps it back. That looks like it was inside, and it's a goal. Fantastic work on the left boot. Frog turns himself from a ruckman into a rover there with a little tap underground. Beautiful little bit of goal assisting work there, and the finish.
Good answer by the Dugong. Even unless it's really good for anybody if the Geckos can find their way.
Up they go again. Oh, that's a good hard clash there in the middle. And that's holding the ball. Incorrect disposal.
Right, the price again. And I can't.
Right here, this.
So, oh, he plays on.
Yeah.
And it's through for a goal.
Stand up.
That's starting to look like a match-winning lead now. Minute and a half to go. Scores can happen quickly on this ground though. And one out by Jay. Jay assesses the options, looks for, but is man out on the wing, but it was well read by the Dugongs. Dugongs go wide out to Smithy. Smithy takes it well in front of us here in the commentary area. Smithy looks for the switch of play. Goes a little bit too far though, and that's out of play. It'll be a free kick to the Geckos.
Really wearing the stars of a mullet as well, I noticed.
The ball. And Murdoch, big mad dog, gets a little hook kick around the body. And the momentum carried 17 all the way through, and he finishes it off beautifully. And that's the last few seconds of this game. Yep, do it. And that's it. Well done to both teams. Dugongs running out convincing winners in the end, 8 goals 4-52. Bali Geckos Green's valiant effort, 4 goals 24. So the Geckos Green will play out in the plate semi later in the day, and the Dugongs progress to the cup semi. semi-finals.
Goal umpires.
Goal umpires, both from the Dugongs and Geckos, please.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. Well done. Good work.
Hey, if you boys get a... Sorry. What do you want? If they get a chance, get a photo of me and Hitchy, because we both play the Whalers together umpiring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can put it on our...
Yeah, dramas.
Okay, we need a goal umpire from both the Dugongs and from the Geckos. Let's get this game underway. Quinny. Come here. Quickly. So what do you think of that game, Quinny?
Oh, I'm just trying to get a kick, mate. It's too slippery out there.
And you found it that way? Pretty hard to stay on your feet?
Oh, for me, I'm terrible, so yeah.
Well, I knew you were terrible, but anyway, like the team had a good winner.
Yeah, another good win. I think Waratah's the team to beat, but they look very classy.
Cheers, Quinny. Thanks for that. Ball comes to ground. Taken out there by the Pups. Handball over the top. No. Decides to change his mind. Goes towards right half forward and out of bounds. The ball running free will be the turnover.
What have you got from give him the microphone. This is the microphone seat.
Ball taken out there. Comes to ground and out of play off hands. To be thrown up off the Malaysian Warriors player.
Jeremy Cameron style.
I think his name's Ford. Oh, hang on. They're all called Ford. Tapped out nicely, but comes to ground. In there after the footy. Tackling towards the boundary and out of play. To be thrown up again. Up they go. One down nicely by the Warriors. Comes out backwards to the Puffs off hands. Play on's the call. Does so. Goes towards centre half forward. Running free now. Gets the ball out in front of him. Looking for someone to give it to. Nobody there. Picked up by the ruckman. Gets the handball away. Now in there by the Puffs. Looking for a teammate who slips over on the turf. Gets the handball out. Off hands. Through to the fullback for the Warriors. Out wide. Out of side now. Breaks free with the ball, goes to ground. Very slippery out there as well. In there for the Warriors. And out of play. Tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll give you a chair. Look at this. This is your chair. It's got your name on it. How about that?
Wow, bud, you got your own red chair next to the commentator.
How about that? Ball on the ground. Struggling there to give it. Breaks free of the tackle, does the player from North Beach. But marked in the goal square by the Warriors player. Comebacks the call from the umpire as he does. Finds his teammate left back pocket. Plays on immediately. Tries the dance around and slips over twice, but gets his foot on the ball. Ball to ground. Didn't really have possession. Play on's the call from the umpire. Looks out wide. Both in after the footy. Taken there and off the foot by the Warriors player. Picked up out there, but intercepted. Goes to a Pups player. Looks for a teammate. Doesn't find him. Goes to the centre circle. Out wide to the left. Taken just inside the 35. Plays on. Looking for his teammate, but it's out of play. Right back pocket for the Pups. Over the top. Plays on immediately. Looks out wide. It's going to be a tough one. Nearly a good pickup, but the ball eludes him and it's out of play. Interesting tussle, this one. Pups highly regarded in this qualifier. Over the top now, running free player where the turf's not so bad. Down over the top of the leading wingman. Plays on, breaks free and gets through for the major score. Pups early. They move to 6.
4 minutes. For a goal.
Want to say a couple of words?
Finally we got a good game. Sorry.
Good arm wrestle this one. Pups highly regarded, but let's look at the Warriors. Got some good players in there as well. Goes for the shepherd in the ruck, doesn't work. Tapped down by the Warriors, comes out the back to the Pups player, off the right, but it's going to go out of play. Turnover. Bombs on the mark. Taken by the Warriors. Left half back, but off the boot, out of play. As a result of being off hands. On the 35, offensive for the Pups. Thumper in there. He's one of the 6 white boomers. Nice handball, nice give to the Warriors. Goes to ground. Bit of a head-on tackle. He's not looking good, I might tell you. He should be looked at, really. That's not a good look. No, take him off. We need some medical over here to look at this boy, please.
Can you speak Indo? What do you need?
What was it?
Nah. That was the first time.
Nearly slips but gets his kick in. A nice mark taken by that tall forward. I think his name's Ford.
Probably because they're all forward. They're all forward.
Yeah. Can't make a mistake here. Good advert for the car manufacturer though. Comes in off 2 steps. Gee, that's a good looking kick. And in for the major. So, answer, 6 apiece. You know the story. They both kick another goal, it'll be equal.
You ready, mate?
Up they go, knocked down nicely by the Warriors. Ruckman won that handsomely, but sharked in there by the Puffs. Comes to ground now, in comes a running player, tries for the hand pass, everyone goes to ground. It's pretty heavy out there. He takes the kick right on the 35, looking for his teammate over his head, goes to ground, tries to tap it forward to his full back, it doesn't see it, and holding's the call, the resultant free kick to be taken by the Warriors at true centre half back, looks for his teammate, comes off the side of the boot, probably in disguise. Pups take each other out, tries to burst through the tackle, comes to ground holding the ball. Plays on, going to full forward, Pups full back breaks away. Has a look, not sure. Probably going to go long now, I reckon. And he does. Up they go. Ball comes to ground from a spoil from his own teammate. Handball out wide. This is not going to look good. Intercepted by the Warriors player. Comes to ground. Knocked forward by hand. Picked up by his teammate and cross over his left shoulder through for the major score. Is that 6? 6-12. Yeah. So the Warriors move to 12. Pups 6. Back in the middle. Up they go. One down handsomely by the Warriors. To his teammate. Ball running free though on right half forward and into the crowd. Got to be careful with those pushes near this boundary here or the other side. Not good for anybody.
Mitch is down. Mitch is down.
Medical.
No vote for you.
Mitch, that was in the back.
Umpire points out who's going up. Bit of a shepherd and over the shoulder, not seen by the umpy. Comes to ground now. Nice shepherd by the Pups player. Allows his teammate to get in there. Get the ball just in over the 35 left. Half forward to Bomb, who takes a nice mark overhead. So Bomber comes in. He's going to be kicking from 35. has a good look at it. Ball's coming back, but away. Ooh. Okay. Goal umpire calls a goal.
We're not getting wit. Don't get involved. That's not us.
Umpire! Goal umpire, open your eyes.
We shouldn't be getting involved in that.
Not you, umpire, the goal umpire. No. Jesus.
So there's the answering goal. I think they're both at 12 apiece now.
Wow.
That's not good, that one. Back in the middle, up they go. One out handsomely by the Pups ruckman. Everyone almost goes to ground. Well, they do. Now there's a fight there. Tries to handball out to his teammate and does. Off the right boot now towards centre half forward. Ball's going to bounce free. Trapped nicely. Nice spin out of attack. Breaks the tackle. Handball off to a teammate. Runs inside 35. Ball goes high. It's going to be a Warriors backman. Play on's the call. Didn't hear the call by the umpire, so the umpire says I'll have it. And there's half time. 12 apiece. Good contest.
Who's the next one?
Geckos Blue Buccaneers, please. Geckos Blue Buccaneers. Capitanos. Buccaneers. Capitanos for the rock, paper, scissors. Just here will do. There you go.
Can you tell the umpire in the middle?
Only a minute each at half time, fellows. Well done, Greenie. Well done, Fernsey.
Good, Fern. Lovely, how are you, mate?
Okay, let's go. Fast game's a good game. Nothing in it.
Come on, Pup. Take the field. Get goes.
So when it goes to
Get up.
then we can go.
Is cup or plate?
Go.
We don't know yet.
Oh yeah, this is the qualifier.
Yeah, we don't know yet. This is a qualifier. Ball in the middle. Umpire throws the ball up they go. One down by the Warriors. He's a tall ruckman, that boy. Runs it out wide, off the left boot, through for the minor score. That's Ford that did that. Running player Ford. Comes back in, yes, it was a minor score. Up the, would have been beautifully placed apart from the mud, that's for sure. Comes out wide to the Pups, little handball, another give. Goes inside 35 now, ball bouncing free. Pat's to his advantage, around the corner, but I think the minor score only. So a point apiece. Has a look downfield, who's he going to give it to? Decides to play on, goes out of side. Towards the wing, running player. Double grab, takes the mark. Just backwards of centre wing for the Warriors. Looking for a teammate, gives the hand off. And another one, slips to ground and out of hands and will be thrown up by the umpire. Hinchy heals the spot, a bit like a rugby referee. Up they go, ball comes down. Off hands by the Warriors and out of play. Hinchy will repeat the process. So right, this is it. In they go. Not to the favour of the Pups, but ball comes to ground, handball off. An underground hand pass. Goes forward, kicks it inside 35. Over the top, but comes to ground. Don't know how they can stop that knee up, even though it says in the rules it's not allowed. It's a natural balance effect. So medicos, please.
Or stretch it straight away.
Medicos, please. Time on, I think.
13
Have you got
apiece. 8 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Clock stopped.
So as well, we've got this unfortunate break. Just let's remind you that anyone in the 35s, if you go to the Tiller & Co tent today, you'll get 35% anything in the stall. So you've got a chance. And a free t-shirt. You buy a t-shirt, you get another one. If you buy a stubby holder, you get a free t-shirt. Whatever you want, you'll get a free t-shirt.
Not to mention the boys over in the Oasis tent over there, the VIP tent. Go and see them, buy a villa off the plan and get a free car.
And the commentary position will get the car, all right? What they're not telling you, it's part of a Meccano set. Hope this boy's all right. We never want to see this on the field, I must admit. Hand clap for this lad. We're all out there for the same reason. It's never a good thing to see anyone taken off. Hope he's okay. And just a reminder also, our major sponsors, Aussie Pies there. Look, I have to say I tried one yesterday. It was interesting. No, good, great pie. Great pie. Okay, the ball down to Hinchy, please. Free kick to the... clock is on.
Let's go.
So he's looking downfield.
Let's go.
Comes in sideways. Nice attempt at mark, but out of play off hands. Umpire to throw it up 10 metres in. Up they go. One down by the Pops, all in there after it. Oh, speeding through the outside there, but away to the right for the minor score was the Pops player. Great take of the footy. But unfortunately his accuracy let him down. Warriors to bring it in. Fullback plays on, goes towards centre field. Up they go. It's hit to the ground by the Warriors player, taken by the Pups now. Gets the handball out the back, and the resultant one out wide. Looks for his teammate out the back, and another give. A small kick. Oh, and a nice one-hander. Just inside the 35. Hard work in the middle there by both sides, but the Pups able to put together a chain of hand passes and a small kick forward to be taken by the Pups player who's about to have a shot at goals. You got another game? Yeah. Oh, have you? Looks pretty good, but maybe away to the left. Out wide now again, goes to the outer wing. Nice chest mark taken out there, just backwards of centre wing for the Warriors. Looking downfield now for opportunities. Looks at a player running out wide, but ignores him. Goes down towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground. Ooh. Knee up. Knee up in the contest. Umpires are going to be looking at that now, I'm sure. Best thing you can do is just give the ball over. Another one off the ground. So going to be kicking from about 33, I reckon. Bit of mud over there. Comes in off the left foot. Goes high, wide and long. Through for the major score. That's a goal. Goal to the Warriors. 15 plays. What is it? 18? 19. 15 plays, 19 to the good for the Warriors.
It's like 10-pin bowling. They 10-pin bowled you. Oh, yeah. I don't reckon it was in the back.
Ball back in the middle, looking for somewhere secure for the ruckman to have a crack. Hinchy to throw it up, and does. Nice work by the Pups in the middle, but intercepted by the Warriors. On the ground now, they're working hard. I'm sure Hinchy's going to take possession, does. He'll try and throw it up again. Right in that dirty patch. I'd be looking for somewhere else, but anyway. Up they go, trying to provide a bit of security there in the centre bounce. Running free now, breaks free, has a look, I think through for the minor score again. So now that's 15 to 19, 16 to 19, 3 in it. Out wide, up high, goes to ground, over the back now, running free and out off the boot. Goes around his player, does Tito. Goes towards right half forward now, up they go, ball comes to ground off hands. Bounces back into play. Looking for a player to give it to, but runs around them all across the body. Through for the major score. So they may lead, now take the lead at 22 to Warriors 19. Good arm wrestle this one as Gunners comes on along with Truey. As teams lead the changes, Tarzan goes off. He's obviously been in the wrong gym. Hand over the shoulder, seen by the umpire. Was trying to play on. Didn't fool the umpire. He said, give it back to him. He deserves a kick. He's been in there fighting hard all game for you. Looks wide, finds his teammate running backwards. Takes an overhead just outside the 35. Looking inboard, puts it long. Running around the outside there. This boy's been really good for the Pups.
3 minutes to go.
With not long to go. Nice exchange there. Free kick in the middle. Finds, is that Tampon? No, it can't possibly be. Comes in and pings it. That makes a difference now. 28 to 19, I think it is. 28 to 19. Not long to go in this stanza. And as expected, the Pups doing well, although the Warriors have been very good. Up they go, that's a Shepherd in the ruck, not seen by the umpire. Play on's a call, comes to ground even with a hold, seen by Hinchy. So there's a hold to the Pups player, slides a metre backwards, goes wide, looking for his teammate and finds him just inside the 35. So a kick from about 36 or 7. On the left-hand flank, left half forward for the Pups, comes in now, hopefully allows for the breeze, looks like it doesn't matter. I reckon that's a biggie, and it is. Bang! So now you'd have to say with the time left that the Pups have just about got this one in the bag. Heading towards the showers of the Waratahs, sorry, not the Waratahs, the Warriors. Nice tussle in the middle, taken out of the ruck by the Warriors. Handball over the top, breaking free. Going to be run down here, holding the ball. Someone down here. Umpire? Oh, it's not good enough to say he's all right. The fact is he's on his back. He's probably going to see the, unless he's going to get up and be okay. Yep, well he's up. Play on's a call, goes to the other side of the ground. Pups spoil themselves, gets knocked through the tack, handball to the wrong area. Little give, running free now, has a look downfield, I think he's away to the left. Minor score only, 34-20 I think it is now. 14 points to the good for the Pups, not long to go. Looks out wide, out of flank, and finds his teammate on centre wing, outer. Goes off the right boot. Tries the one-hander, doesn't work. Socket forward by the Warriors, but a nice interception there. That'll hurt every day of the week. Comes backwards, over the top now, running free. Can he scoop it in? No, he can't. And there's the final siren. So the Pups the winners in a pretty tight contest from the Warriors who suffered some injuries along the way, and hope they're all okay. That was a goodie. Yeah, just need to be held, Dad. I don't want to know anything about that bloody thing over there. I shouldn't have sworn. That meant that I was looking at his forehead. I thought I saw a bit of blood, but no, there wasn't. Anyway, back to the action in this final stanza, this final day of competition. The Pups and the Warriors. Incidentally, lads, we need a representative from the Pups and a representative from the Warriors for goal umpiring duties. We've got to get them now, please. One going down there looks like it's from the Warriors. So we need someone from the Pups at the western end of the ground. Someone from the Pups. It looks like other way, it doesn't matter. As long as we've got two. Ball in the centre, up they go. One down by the Bucks, out wide to the running player, goes forward on the outer side of the ground. My bet is it's going to go out, and the resultant kick will be taken by the Oppos in the Bali Geckos. Looks backwards, sees his teammate on his own, plays on immediately, has a bounce, doesn't come back, picks it up nicely to the outer side of the ground, running free, tries for the bounce, takes possession, the ball comes out, gives a handball over to his teammate who goes towards centre half back. The ball taken there by the Geckos, plays on immediately, looks towards centre half forward, up they go. There's somebody who's got a little bit of ability and got to play him close and in front, but he's a good player. Nice kick, Azza. Puts it straight through. Good pass and good catch. So that's 6-0 at the minute in favour of the good of the Geckos. Up they go. Little bit of body work in the ruck contest. Runs free. Gets the ball out by hand pass. On the ground now. Gets a nice give away. Going over the top to his teammate by the Buccaneers player. In they come. Takes possession nicely. Gets the kick away. But nice mark taken out there. Plays on immediately. Goes long down the outer. Ball in play. Running free right. Taken out there by Azza across the body. Through for the minor score right. Move to 7. I need one of those. Wherever there's one. Ball comes in. Cheers, mate. There you go. Comes in to the Bucks, to the favour thereof, over the top and out of play. Off hands. The umpire to take the resultant throw in.
Okay, this is the Cup quarterfinals. Winner will progress through to the Cup semi. And the loser will go into the plate competition. Switcher plays on. Out to Rory. Rosa throws it on the left boot. Across the other side of the field, looking for and finding Aaron Edwards, who fumbles that one on the rare occasion. He goes in board and finds JD. Beautiful kick. JD will be kicking from about, probably just outside 35, but the mark is within. Nice left foot delivery. And through for the major. Geckos extending their lead now, 2-1, with the South Coast Buccaneers yet to open their account.
It's going to be ready.
Singing the changes in the middle of the Geckos. A big Ward in the ruck. Knocks it down, well sharked by the Buccaneer. Handballs it further afield, gets a hand on it before it goes out, so that'll be a ball up.
It's going to be a good contest.
So muddy because it rained a lot last night. Yeah.
Well done by the Geckos down in front of his opponent, but there it's another ball up on the centre area. Getting very slippery out here.
Must have been a fair amount of rain overnight, but the state it hasn't kind of dried up at all. Very humidity.
Ruckman tap it forward. Fernie gets the kick forward for the Geckos. Taps on to the advantage of the running Gecko player who snaps over his body. And that's through for a major.
Great work by Gordo there to tap it to his teammate who was running through. It's Alton Cole.
Beautiful work by the Geckos. Blue takes them up now to 3 goals, 119, leading the South Coast Buccaneers yet to score. They use Dave off the half-back flank. He takes on the tackler and runs away from him, looking for Aaron Edwards up forward. As it takes it, goes with the check side kick, and it's through for another major. 4 goals, 1 now, leading the South Coast Buccaneers yet to score.
Great work off the half-back line.
Yeah, it was. Fantastic work and delivery by Dave from the half-back line there. Up they go once more. Taps over the back, well sharked by Bubba from the South Coast. It lands in front of his player right in the goal square. He makes no mistake. Their first goal of the day, and they're now trailing by 19 points. Hilly and Ward go at it in the middle again in the ruck. Hilly over the top, well read by Bubba. Fern picks up the slippery footy. Sees Bilwani out in the wing. Makes some good space. He puts it up in the air over the top of Edwards on that occasion. Gets a very swift handball. Brilliant work by the Geckos and well done using each other along the wing. Billy and Morty about to go at it again.
But I play professionally.
Buccaneers have got it worked out in the middle there. They're sharking the taps pretty nicely.
Doing extremely well. So I think that's Bubba. Bubba goes long. And great defensive mark by Rory Callahan.
Get up, Locke. Get up.
Rosa. Nice. Easy kick into the middle where Bilwani follows up. He follows up his own kick. Clearing handball, opens up the play beautifully. Ferns looks for and finds Azar on the lead.
Brilliant stuff, boys.
Gecko's looking very sharp in this game. He goes around the body and kicks the major.
Good footy.
The one thing about Azar is he shows great anticipation to be able to know where the ball's going to be and then creates the opportunity for his teammates to give it to him. So it's a great asset for the Geckos.
Back in the middle we go again. Changes the ruckman. A couple of Zen rulers going on in there. The boys are going hard at it. They can't knock it out of that one. Good battle again. Fernie finds Luffy out on the wing all by himself. He sells a bit of candy and puts it out in front of Aaron Edwards, who takes a beautiful grab. Magnificent grab.
Very talented.
Bilwani gets dragged for that effort, trying to get in front of the full forward. He's been dragged.
Alan, you got dragged.
Aaron Edwards approaches again and makes no mistake. That's the 7th board now for the Geckos Blue. 7 goals, 1 leading the Buccaneers, 1 goal straight. This is the last of the Cup quarterfinals. Unless there's a big turnaround of events, it looks like the Geckos will advance and the Buccaneers will end up in the plate division. Let's not go too early though. Bryce Critch taps it, kicks it forward. Luffy's a chance here. Well done by the South Coast defence there in clearing a beautiful grab over the top of Glenn Fernie by Greeny. Greeny waits, asks his forward to lead, and Rosa almost takes a grab. It's play on, hit the deck, and then he's caught holding the ball on this occasion. It was a play on, was it? It looks like it's play on.
Go, Dave. Go, Dave. Come on, Dave.
He tried to take advantage of the South Coast Buccaneers.
Tap it out, tap it out, tap it out, tap it out.
Oh, big tackle. And that's holding the ball. He had a prior. Tried to sell a bit of candy, holding the ball. Fluffy doesn't like the decision. The umpire's not going to change it.
Bit unfair.
I wouldn't say that.
Come
A bit
on.
rough, but not unfair.
Come on, Dave.
And Bryce Critch with the footy in hand as the bell goes. Commanding lead for the Geckos. 7 goals, 143 leading the South Coast Buccaneers 1 goal straight. And the next game we've got Maddington Bulls and the Bali Geckos green. If we can have the captains, please. Unlucky not getting to say that mark there, mate.
Here all day, man.
Yeah. Fun, Ferns. Great work. Great work, Dave. Great work, mate. Hey, mate. How are you? We got a... I don't even know who we got. I'll just do it if no one else is around. I'll tell them. All right, you ready, mate? I think I better remember. Thanks, Tim.
Oh, terrible. I tried that game before. They got him up on the bench too.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, right. You go last night after here.
Yeah, I didn't have too many.
I went home from here. Johnny think I had any beer in the house. It's fucking 8 cans. Get rid of those.
Go take the field, please, boys. Take the field.
Size 4, right? Yeah.
I guarantee that's your way.
Yeah, I know. And then the others.
Okay, almost set to go again on the cup, final cup quarter final. Umpire Cos throws it up, wins it forward into the defensive 35 for the Geckos. Oh, he gets squashed. Played on advantage, and now it's holding a ball. He took the advantage, and there was none there in the end. Snails will have a shot. Snails comes in, kicks outside 35, but it would have scored had he got the distance, which he didn't. Almost a grab by the Buccaneers, but well done by the Buccaneers rover. Oh, touched off the boot. Dave clears it quickly into the big left boot. But I'm not sure if that's Gordo or he finds Aaron Edwards on the lead. Too much speed. Goes around the body again. Makes the goal umpire work on this occasion. And it's through for a behind.
I see the head's run back, which was a pretty clear indicator it didn't go through.
40, Mitch, 40.
Coming. Full back.
Not a bad kick. Beautiful kick. You can do that in normal play, be all right. Up they go towards Greeny. Greeny takes a strong grab. Greeny for the South Coast Buccaneers. waiting for a lead. Ends up decides to go long. And good body work by the fullback for the Geckos. Switches play quickly. He's got a runner out wide. He waits for Azza to get free, and he does beautifully. Runs into an open goal and nails it.
Good body work as well. Good body work from centre half back to have that transition to play down to Aaron, who used his body to effect again and then run into an open goal.
Back in the middle. A couple of big fellas win it through. The ruckman gets it back off one of the ruck rovers, and he hits Aaron Edwards again. Stab pass.
Who had pointed to go over his head. Didn't matter where he put it. Good enough to get it.
And makes no mistake from 3 metres out. It's another goal to the Geckos blue. Luffy's going into the ruck now. Up they go, Luffy takes it out of the air. Gets Pink holding the ball. Incorrect disposal. Greeny to take the kick. Greeny goes to the leading forward. It's read better by the defence, but back onto it they go. Off hands is the call. So it'll be a ball up. Tapped over the back this time. First to it on the Buccaneers. He tries to burst through. Poon gets the ball further afield. Well read by the Geckos on this occasion. Goes the long kick up into the open forward line. Left open for Aaron to do his magic. He gathers the ball. He doesn't quite hit the handball. Well intercepted by the South Coast Buccaneers. He's got a clearing player on the other side in Daisy. Daisy with the ball in hand. Touch ball play on is the call. He tries to take on the tackler. The ball stays in, and this time it's still in. Bubba doing very well.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Hey, get him off. Relax back there.
Hey, Hitchy, one of our guys needs an x-ray that got hit in the ribs. What's the best hospital around here to go to?
I don't live here anymore.
Right, who would know?
The best hospital for an x-ray, would it be Geelong?
Okay.
Well, the guy got hit in the ribs, I need a
Geelong, you reckon?
Ask one of the boys here what I do.
Yeah.
And that's through for a goal.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
That's all right. You're all right, fair? It's important to say what you're doing, but... There you go.
All right, back.
Up Luffy gets it first hands to it, taps it down to the advantage of the Geckos. He kicks towards the forward line. He gets rid of his opponent quite easily, waltzes into the goals and makes no mistake. Geckos starting to really run away. 11 goals to 68 to 117.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
I'm not commentating.
Yeah.
If I can just took it,
And Luffy wins that one in front of Bryce Critch. Bryce kicks it around the body. JD's got to play a further field in Gordo. Gordo over the top, and beautiful finish by the Geckos. Well done to Dewey, another goal to the Geckos. Chewy on his boot. Bit of a procession now. 12 goals 274 to 1 goal 1-7.
I think that's one of the classic understatements, but never mind.
Chewy finds Bilwani running off half back, who's got Luffy further afield. He's got time to line up the big sticks.
Good try, good try.
Luffy will be kept out of that forward line if he continues to kick like that. And away they go out towards the wing, the South Coast Buccaneers. High contact in that marking contest. Switcher plays on. Boone doesn't quite grab the mark. Greeny's got time to assess his options. Goes further into inboard. Well tackled, and that's holding the ball. Play on quickly. JD throws it on his left boot. He's got Azza out wide. As Azza kicks the goal beautifully.
What do you want? Huh? Oh, yeah. Do they have some fruit, like mixed fruit or something? Well, I'm asking. Do they?
Oh, you do?
There you go.
What's wrong with that question?
Up we go again. And they kick it forward to the South Coast Buccaneers. Bounces on its end a couple of times. There's a chance if it does beautifully. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like it sails through from behind. Almost from point blank range.
I'll have an Aussie fight, if there's one. Thanks, guys.
Great grab there by Gordo. Gordo's got Azza, and then, yeah, they link up beautifully. No mistake. Great work by the forwards working together then after the transition all the way from full back.
1 minute.
14 goals 2 now the score to 1 goal 3-9. Probably the biggest score of the tournament, I'm guessing. I'll need to go back and look in the books. Brycey Critch, beautiful hands out there, finds the Luff. Luff's a newly life member of the Geckos as of yesterday. Been a great supporter of our club for 20 odd years. And Brycey Critch takes it with a little bit of interference from Bilwani. Brycey looks for Luff. Luff drops what he should have taken. Might have been celebrating his life membership too much last night. Billy drops it as well. He's got some time to find Gordo.
Good recovery, Adam.
And there it is. 15 goals 292 to 1 goal 3-9. Manning the Bulls up into the plate competition next. Got the plate semi-finals.
Just have a representative from the Geckos and from the Buccaneers. The goal umpiring duties, so we can sort that out quickly. That'll be great. Goal umpiring duties from the Buccaneers and from the Geckos.
Rick,
let's do it.
goals.
Get stuck in there.
Don't wear a jumper.
Here we go. Give us that.
So, mate, coming off the ground now, you're playing for the Geckos. How'd it go today?
Pretty good, mate. We're doing pretty well. I think we made the semis. Pretty strong team, so hopefully make it to the finals.
Okay, thanks for that. Okay, in the middle. Ball comes to ground.
Did you need these?
Oh, no, did you need these? No, you need it. That's good. Thank you very much. Cool. Thanks.
There we go.
Between the two of us, I don't know what's at the back. What's at the back? Oh, that was from the last one.
That's from the last one I had, so this will be okay.
Okay. And the ball moves up forward for the Geckos. This is the Geckos green. This is a plate competition. Plate semi-final. The winner will progress to the plate final, and the loser will be headed to the bar. Nice finish from the Geckos.
And the Bulls will love that. Great courage by them, though. I think, like I said before, they struggled to put a team together. And then suffered some injuries in the first game, which is always likely. So they've been on the back foot since.
Up they go in the middle. Big Mad Dog wins it forward in front of Hui. Hui taps it to his own advantage. Under a fair bit of heat from the Maddington Bulls, though, and it's off the hands of Matty Flynn.
That's Flynn out there, so left footer.
Up goes the ball. Both teams battling hard for this one. Keeps it in play. Over the shoulder, but only as far as the Spud. The Spud waltzes into 35. Puts up the big six and splits the middle. Geckos opening up an early lead. It's 2 goals straight up leave. The Maddo Bulls get to score. Oh, well worked by the Maddington Bulls. Play on advantage is the goal. Richmond there by the Geckos coming in before the ball was touched by the ruckman. Can we get the ball behind the post, please? And Huey wins that one off Spud's beautiful tap. He's got time to give it off to Joe. Tries a step, rugby style. Shoves him out of the way, gets the handball back to Matty. Matty's in trouble and he doesn't get rid of that correctly.
Get back, get back! Matty, get back! Mark!
Lenny goes out wide. Puts the ball In front there, Benno runs onto it. Benno will have a shot. Did he get inside the 35? I think he did, and I think he's put it through. Great goal.
Nice answer from the Bulls. Good use of the footy into the back line to the centre, transitioning nicely. Great finish by Benno. So just in the interim.
Ball back up in the middle. Comes to ground one nicely out there by the Geckos, but there's some holding. Will be taken by the Geckos ruckman. Plays on out wide. No, bring it back. So 111 Spud now gives it off. Gives it back to him. Have a look. Looks down wide. Off the side of the boot. Nicely placed. Dollar. He's going to have a ping. Bit of geometry going on there. Straightens him up. Off to the right hand side with the breeze through for the minor score, I think. Or is it out of play? Out of play. Out of play, right forward to the Geckos. Ball to be thrown up by the umpire. Ruckman set. General's in there. Up it goes. Out of play again, I reckon. He sure is.
Is that wide, Master Doc? That's right. Yeah, okay, so the next game, back in that next game.
Down in the right hand, left hand forward pocket for the Geckos at the away Kamakilla. Got it down there by Josh Catalano, breaks the tackle, goes wide, comes down from the General, but intercepted there by the Geckos and through for the major score.
Lovely Trevor! Leroy!
Thank you, Tom.
Nice work by the Geckos, kept it locked in there at the right full forward area and then ultimately got the big reward. So back in the middle. Now if they could, the Bulls would have run the changes, but they don't have any. But certainly the Geckos have. Yeah, Benno, I know. Up they go, one down to the good of the Bulls. Benno in there after the footy, and doesn't look good. Does not look good. It's either a hammy or a knee. Not good at all. Yeah, that's not good. Plays on straight away. We're one down. Off hands.
Slow it down a bit for the old guys.
That's a bit unnecessary. I think he's not old. Yeah, that's the end of his tournament. Not that there was long to go, but well done, Benno. Good work, mate. Can't ask for any more than you gave. Right in the left forward pocket for the Geckos. Got no one to come on. If someone wants to have a bit of a run, you want to put on a jumper and come on. Flinney down there. Is it Flinney? I think it is. There we go. Nice mark taken just inside the defensive 35. Plays on now straight away, but takes a divot with him. I think he was looking for Northy. Didn't find him. Plays on straight away. Overhead now.
You're right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are they one down or not?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They've only got 9.
7, 8. No, there's 9 out there. I was about to play for them, but.
Oh, there we go.
They got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was about to go on. Well, hopefully the Geckos won't kill me. No.
Oh, you never know your luck.
Yeah, I know. I might go, right, here's our chance to get him. And that's a big goal to the Geckos. 5 goals now, 30, leading the Maddington Bulls 2 goals straight, 12.
Come boys!
92 to 9.
Not now.
18 seconds.
This first half, yeah.
Can't remember.
Either.
92 to 9.
Away they go again out of the middle. Big General.
Go back, Brad. Brad, go back.
I've got to get out of there. Sorry, it's not the General. And there we go. It is half time of this game. Captains of the Malaysian Warriors and South Coast Buccaneers. to the commentary area, please.
You doing the toss, one of you guys? No.
Can we have the toss, please, between South Coast and Malaysia? South Coast. Mate, come in here, quick, 36. Come here, do the toss, quick.
Or not.
Alright, do paper, scissors, rock, boys.
Ready? Go on. Oh, scissors, rock, run.
2, 3. There you go, which way you want to go, mate?
That way.
Okay.
Alright,
Cheers,
good
luck.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. 3 goals lead to the Geckos at half time. This is the Geckos green team. The winner will progress to the plate final. The loser will have their day over after this game. Away we go in the middle. Start of the second half. Big Matty Hunt wins the balls down to Flinny. Flinny puts the ball into the forward line and drifts over the boundary line, or is it behind? Big Nick Ryan onto it, gets the ball, fancy socks, does the handball over the top. He's going to run onto it.
Back Nick! What? I don't know.
And over to Leroy. Leroy's got time to pick it up. Nick does a little left-hand shimmy handball. Well done to Josh Catalano by blocking that one from the Balimasters Bulls, but the Geckos have got the weight of numbers again. And they win out with the weight of numbers. Leroy looks into the forward line. Great grab. Low down by Tweedy. What do you want, Rocket? You want to be? I think it was no score. I think it was too far out. No score. He kicks right on the 35-metre arc and makes no mistake, does the Tweed. Extends the lead. 6 goals now to 2 goals straight. Back in the middle, Matty Hunt up against Big Will. Will Catalano with the ball. Throws it on the right boot. Oh, terrible bounce. Oh, Maddington Bull on that occasion. There's a burst out of defence, puts it in front of Nick Ryan. Nick, I don't believe he's ever kicked a goal, and he misses out on his occasion there. The General does well. Back to Matty Hunt. He uses his teammate behind the ball and they move it forward, but it's only as far as the Geckos. First to it, sells his own dummy to himself and falls over. And there's a throw out of there. The Maddington Bulls will get, yes, great work by the Maddington Bulls there in pressuring the Geckos out of that one.
No one there, no one there.
Takes the mark, does Northey. Northey waits for the lead. Goes wide to Josh Catalano. Beautiful work. Outside 35. Not sure he'd have that distance anyway, but let's have a look. Let's see what Joshy Catalano goes for. He finds Matty Hunt in the side the 35-metre arc and can have a shot. So Matty Hunt is the president of the Maddington Football Club in the Perth Football League. Puts the ball up, doesn't quite make the distance on that occasion. It stays in, snapped around the body. He's got Northey sitting in the goal square, and Northey takes the mark. It shouldn't make any mistake from there. We have seen stranger things happen before though. Hope I haven't put the Mozza on him. I haven't. Northey puts it straight through. Well done to the Maddington Bulls. Clawing back one against this large lead. Now trailing by 3 goals, as was the case at half-time. Heat starting to show now in the Bali tropics here. You can see a lot of players puffing pretty hard now. Well won by Mad Dog forward to Dollar. Dollar taken without the ball on that occasion. He kicks forward looking for Spud, and Spud was manhandled in that occasion by the General. Well, Spud will be having a shot. So Spud, deliberate approach. Looks pretty good off the boot. The goal umpire agrees. Great goal to the Geckos Green, just keeping that margin at 4 goals now. Both teams yet to have a blemish on the scoreboard. 7 goals straight, 42, leading the Maddington Bulls 3 goals straight, 18. Mad Dog v Hunt in the middle. It's a 50-50, I'll give that one. But Murdoch wins it off the ground. Taps it in front of all players. It's a battle. Catalano does well to get the ball over the line. And they'll be balling it up. Balling it up. Yeah. Just inside the attacking half for the Maddington Bulls. Up they go again. Great tap by Hunt. But Jay read it best. Avoids the tackle, puts it up high. Have they got time to get there? No, they don't. Bounces back into Murdoch's hands. Mad Dog over the top. Leroy will have a snapper around the body, and it's a floater. Oh, I tell you what, I'm not sure. We'll wait for the goal umpire on that one. It is a behind.
Could have been anything. Looked almost good from here. General plays on straight away. Finds Flinny.
Flynn on the half-back flank, plays onto his left foot, boot. Up forward, through the hands of the defence, and a high tackle on the Maddington boys there.
Northey's living the dream. He told us he'd be kicking goals. This is his second chance.
This one a little bit further out. Has he got this distance? We'll see in a second.
Should have a distance. Accuracy and skill will be the answer.
Oh, it looks pretty good, Rabsy.
Didn't even look like missing, did it?
Perfect finish there by Northey.
Yeah, he told us pre-tournament that he'd be rucking the ball from the centre and taking his own mark off his own kick and kicking the goal. So, I don't know. It's close.
He got the last bit right.
Got the last bit right. Oh, good work from Maddington. I mean, they expected not big things, and they've shown a lot of heart. I'll give them that.
Absolutely. Dwindling numbers for the Maddington Bulls. They've got no one on the bench. Plays on quickly, does Catalano. He moves up forward. What a grab!
Well, not a bad mark, but the knee was in the back.
Oh, what a kick!
That's not good enough. Yeah, hardly good enough. Nice hand in the back there, but anyway, spectacular mark for our great game of footy.
In the middle! In the middle! In the middle! In the fucking middle!
And away they go, the Geckos. Out to the wing, in front of Flynn.
You're not allowed to put your knees in the back. I've just said that.
He's the most senior ump, so it's up to him, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. And a good contest there up forward for the Geckos. He's had a snap. It might get the bounce, it doesn't. It hits the post. Needed a big off break.
David Dollar, the American.
And 15, I should say.
Fucking great mark.
Plays on.
And away they go into the forward line. It's Northey, another chance. Oh, he sockers it off the ground, and that'll be a free kick to the Maddington Bulls.
Out of the way, out of the way.
Got your man, Nick. That's it. Where's your man?
Flinny to take it.
You can't have 10 on the ground, mate.
Away they go down the forward line for the Maddington Bulls. It stays in. Leroy. There's a whistle blown. I'm not sure. It might have been out of bounds.
No, I didn't have any of these. I already took too many. You had it.
You listened to the crowd, I wasn't out.
Away they go. Catalano first hands, then Hui handballs over the top to himself. The ball doesn't roll on for him. Murdoch tries to tap it through. Catalano's first to it. Oh, a big agricultural that attack on it. Leave it out, boys. Leave it out. Come on, boys. It's over 35's footy. Catalano takes the free kick and kicks the goal.
Not good enough.
A little bit goal by Catter on the run there. Free kick and
actually there was the stop a play there, so the goal wasn't counted. He's going back for his free kick now. Will he make the distance? No, he doesn't. One behind, off hands.
Not really making a difference, but that was the score.
So Gecko's running out winners. A little bit of heat in the last minute there. It's act your age, gentlemen. We're all over 35.
I had a feeling the first one was thrown my
Well, the Bulls have finished their tournament, but Geckos move on into the next qualifier. Not a bad game of footy. What do you think, mate?
Yeah, those boys were tough. They were real tough. Good on them. They fought back, made a real fist of it. So credit to that team. And here we go into the finals of the plate. So
what do you think,
mate? Yep, absolutely. We've got a big chance. Geckos Blue get through to the final. We get through to the plate final, mate. Might make a fist of making a double cup for us.
Good work. Well done. Great play.
If we had one of these again, it'd be good because you'd be able to get up. Which I actually said this to him in about 2017.
Goal umpires from the last contenders. If we can have goal umpires at both ends, one from the Maddington and one from the Geckos, please. Quickly.
What's the go with going up on these up?
It's up to Clarkie. He's
told you already. Clarkie's told you already.
Plays on by the Warriors out of the centre towards centre half forward left. Buccaneers, I think it's the Buccaneers, take the resultant mark at left half forward. For the Warriors, plays on now, looks across field, finds his teammate in K-Dog. K-Dog virtually on centre of the field and kicks it out of bounds. Plays on straight away to the centre of the field. Ball over the top, comes to ground. Picked up, it's going to end up the same spot unless we get a mark. It's pretty nasty that. But off hands, ball up by the umpire. The Warriors and the Buccaneers. Won by nobody, but tapped forward now by the Buccaneers in there. Takes possession of the Warriors, and that's holding the footy, but the umpire said no chance of getting rid of it. So we'll take it from you and throw it up. Ball comes to ground. Warriors out there. Picked up by them at centre field. Josh takes the mark, plays on immediately inside the 35 and nails it. Bang!
Managed to explain the grand final. In Perth, so we had the grand final. His brother, he's the runner. So he's a bit fiery. Not when he got selected.
Off hands by the Buccaneers down towards right half forward. Ball running free and out of play. Right half forward, almost the forward pocket now for the Buccaneers. Comes in, goes towards the centre, running free but over the head of the running Warriors player, goes sideways, finds his teammate inside the 35, has a good look and is away to the right off hands.
Big clearing kick by the Malaysian Warriors. Up as far as Rilo. Rilo tries to turn on the Jets, gets rid of the ball. Bubba's first to it. The Warriors get back their eggs. He takes the ball beautifully in one hand, turns onto his right foot and finds his forward all on his own. He'll be kicking from about 35. Has a good look at the big sticks. Nice delivery post left foot. Doesn't quite get all of it. But big Josh, I think it is, takes the mark and puts it through.
Half a metre out, just turned around and said, I'll have that, thanks very much indeed. So that takes the Warriors on to 2 straight 12 to 1 behind. Back in the middle.
This is the other plate semi-final. The winner will go through to the plate final to play the Geckos green, and oh boy, they go again, the Malaysian Warriors. Picked up well by a Buccaneer, took them on, and incorrect disposal.
Paid the price.
Looks for Rilo. Rilo tries to get around the big fella, but cannot do so. Buccaneers looking for an exit. Only as far as Josh goes over his head though. Greeny trapped on by Josh. He finds Eggsy. Eggsy's got a little bit of time to assess his options. Goes over the top of the leading player. And the big fella from South Coast just happens to put it slightly out of off the side of the bird and out of bounds on the commentary side end. In we go again. Looking for Rilo. Rilo in a tough contest. Bubba got collected early. Still trying to burst through his Bubba. Can't get it out of there. Well held up. Big Josh loses that tap to the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers through Green. Greeny puts it on his boot. Beautiful delivery.
Great pass and well taken on the chest. Going to have a look at goals is Brendo. Slightly to the right, but sees plenty of the big sticks. Comes in, steady approach. And a bit strange off the boot and does not make the distance. Goes to a teammate out wide. Goes back to him again and then back again in a shuffle. Now goes wide but with a slip and goes straight down the field.
Joshy puts it on his boot. Over the top of Rilo, he might get back to it first and does. Handballs over the top to the open player and he puts through an easy goal. To extend the lead for the Malaysian Warriors now to 3 goals straight 18. Leading on behind.
Soon or not? Yellow. We use yellow for finals because they semi-finals. Got a couple of good balls for the final. Okay, we'll use those 2 yellow. Okay, all right.
Ball back in the middle, up they go, comes to ground to the favour of the Warriors, out wide, the hand pass, goes to ground now, in they come, that's a bit high I reckon, and confirmed by the umpire. So outside centre wing, looking downfield.
Digger goes long into the forward line, well read by the defensive players from the South Coast Buccaneers. He looks at it and finds it.
Nice kick and a great mark.
Chip might go long, or he has Greeny on offer. Decides to switch the play. Warriors first to it.
Could have been, but Umpy says I'll throw it up. Left centre wing slightly to the good for the Buccaneers. Tapped over the back nicely by the Warriors ruckman, but comes to the favour of the Buccaneers. Play on's the call, comes to ground now, socket forward. In they go hard. Players on the ground again, looking to give it to somebody. Finds a player back out of the action, slips over. Nasty piece of turf there. Nice interception by the Buccaneers, but I think he might have done a little bit to the fingers.
Looked at him high in that tackle. Has he got this distance?
Well,
it's outside anyway.
Goes over the top looking for his full forward, misses him to the left and out of play. So the Bucks to bring it in. Right full back, looking for options downfield. Can't see too many, decides to go long. Looks back at the centre. Ball over the back now. Running onto it is Greeny. Can he take possession? No, he can't. Looked like he might have done a hammy, but I think that was just like I'm really knackered. Comes down now to the full forward, trying to break the tackle. Gets the hand pass off to his running teammate. Goes towards goals, picks it up. Puts it through for the major. Bang.
Well done to the Malaysian Warriors. Starting to open a commanding lead now. 4 goals straight. South Coast Buccaneers have gone behind.
You got a match?
They seem to have the run.
Yeah, they've got good backup really. Buccaneers trying hard. They've got some skill in there. Just appears to me that the Warriors got a little bit more.
Tired now?
Up they go again. Ooh, good work by all players there. Collected him high.
Come on, Mark, you kick.
Great grab by the defensive Warrior. He's got, assesses his options. He's got Eggsy moving for him. Ignores that. Goes up the field towards Big Josh. Finds him.
He's hurt himself.
Oh, could be a collarbone.
Not sure. Just slipped over backwards and then got up holding his arm. Don't know how that works, but he's not well. But as we say, over the top of that now, it is a contact game. It's a great game, the best in the world, no doubt about it, right here in Canggu. Right side, forward pocket, comes in, didn't look like missing.
Beautiful finish.
Warriors extend their lead.
5 goals straight now, one behind.
5 seconds, GG.
And that's half time.
Next game?
Next game we've got is the Darwin Waratahs and the Darwin Dugongs playing off in the Cup semi-final.
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, there we go.
We've got the Dugongs captain, please.
Rails, how are you, mate?
Good, mate. Ready for action?
Come on, Tiny. Fantastic competition over the last couple of days, including today for the playoffs for the 35s for the Aussie Pies. Bali's 2023 Masters, hosted by the Bali Geckos. Great turnout. I think there's 35 odd teams here this year, almost back to where we were from a couple of years ago, with some outrageous pandemic that got in the way.
Take the field. Beep, 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 beep.
Take the field, please. Take the field, please.
Oh, if you can have the Dugongs and the Tars off the ground, please. Not involved in the play, please get off the ground as soon as you can. Thanks very much indeed. The Warriors make their way back. Ready to start this second stanza. So we want to get this one underway as quickly as we can. Players make their positions in your 3s sectors and we're ready to go. Ball up. Ruckman set. Up they go. And I think there's a zone infringement.
South Coast have come in before the ball was touched. Free kick for the Warriors. Big Josh to take it. He's got a runner outside. Well taken.
Has a look somewhere. Can't find anywhere in particular. Goes down the outer then. It's going to be close to the boundary line, but play on's the call. Goes to hands, goes to the ruckman for the Warriors, and he finds his leading full forward, who's marked the ball from about the 30, will kick from just inside the 35, have a shot on goal. Has a look. Steady approach. Comes in. Kicks from the 35. Very nice kick off the boot, straight through the middle.
So the Warriors now move on to 6 goals straight, 36, leading the South Coast Buccaneers one behind. The winner will progress to the plate final to play the Geckos green. South Coast still with time to change this result, but at the moment not looking the goods. He looks for Rilo, will Rilo run onto it, South Coast to first back. Campbell misses the target, gives the full forward an opportunity. He goes around the body. And it's a goal.
And it's outside, so we'll need a football for the centre, please.
Mitch, football.
Football behind the goals behind you at the clubhouse end. Just while we wait for the other one to come back. Into the middle, please, ASAP. Thank you so much.
Oh, got 2 now.
Just one out here.
Goals behind the goals.
As long as it's somewhere, I guess. Back in the middle. Ball to be thrown. As the ground starts to dry out a bit. Taken by the Buccaneers. Little give sideways through Greeny to his teammate. Tries to give it off, but goes to ground. Kick high towards the centre. Bit of holding going on, but now it's out of play. Centre wing to be thrown up.
Away we go again.
The Malaysian Warriors picks up the ball inside the 35. He makes no mistake. They can't miss in this game, the Warriors. 8 goals now, 48 to 1 behind.
So the ball comes back to the middle, becoming a procession. Even though the Bucks have shown some authority at times, it's not put together long enough to impact the scoreboard. Up they go. Nice tap and grab. Goes in towards the full forward area, and a beautiful mark diving forward by the full forward for the Warriors just outside the square to have another shot. As the teams run the changes, awaiting the results of this score. Comes in easily and off the left puts it through.
Beautiful finish there. 9 goals straight now, 54. It looks like they'll be progressing to the plate final up against the Geckos green team a little bit later in the day. Next up we've got the Cup division. 2 Zoo Darwin teams at it at each other, and meanwhile Digger wins that one out of the middle. Eggsy gets it off Rilo. Digger again. Steps around a couple of players, finds Rilo all on his own. He does a torpedo from about 25 and sails through for 1 behind.
Warriors. Warriors.
Now have their first blemish on the scoreboard. 9 goals 1.
As the ball is taken right outer, right half back, finds a teammate downfield over his head, plays on and out of play. The ball ready to be thrown up by the umpire just forward of the Warriors centre line, out of side. Ball in the air, comes to ground. Who's in? Nobody in particular. Falls to the favour of the Warriors. Gets it across his boot to the right. Downfield now towards centre half forward. And the ball runs onto it from one of the Warriors players and puts it through for another goal.
I'm pretty sure he was called by, he tapped it over to the voice of the Warrior, even though he was a Buccaneer was in control of the footy.
Very good footy then.
Smoky move there by Rilo. Look for a beautiful goal. Bigger into the ruck. Buccaneers win that one though. Good hard tackle. Tap forward, Brycey gets it. Bryce now hits Eggs. Eggs knows that there's a player on his own in that pocket and he hits him beautifully.
Called for it and seen by his mate and delivered exquisitely. And will kick from about the 25. Off the right boot, just a slight move by the umpire and to the right for the minor score. So that's the Warriors add to their score by the minor to be brought in now by the Buccaneers. Goes wide looking for a teammate off hands and out of play. Looks like a bit of a dislocation there. Not good. Popped it back in. Way to go. Play on. Up they go. Knocked down one by the Buccaneers, but to nowhere in particular. Stays there. Hip and shoulder. In they go after the ball. Dodged. Around the corner. Play on's the call. But down the field for a bit of rough conduct. So the resultant free kick taken at right almost full forward for the Warriors, goes off the right boot and I think he's put it through. I just don't know how to miss.
11 goals. 68 leading the South Coast Buccaneers one behind.
Yeah. One by the Bucks out of the centre, but sharked by the Warriors down towards centre half forward with the breeze, running sideways towards the boundary and out of play. The resultant free kick, I think, off hands. So to be thrown up by the umpire. Points towards the ruckman that are going to participate. Up they go. Comes down to the Buccaneers. Little give off sideways. Goes towards the centre of the ground. Marked out there by the Warriors player. Almost in centre circle. Just backward of centre. Looks downfield. Who's he going to give it to? Nice kick towards the pocket there. But he's going to beat every player. Out of play. Stays in. Around the corner. Through. Stayed into play. Nicely picked up out there by the Warriors player. Puts it through for the major score.
12 goals through now, 74 leading South Coast Buccaneers one behind. Breeze picking up, favouring the end the Warriors are going through now.
Yeah, that's come from nowhere. It was very calm this morning. At least blown the rain away and should help to dry out the ground ready for the big playoffs a bit later today. Ball on the ground now into the good for the Buccaneers. Finds his teammate inside the 35. Has a look off hands though. Through for the minor score.
A reminder that there will be the pie eating competition at the conclusion of the event. Each team can put up one player. 2 minutes to see how many Aussie pies you can eat.
There's the play on straight away from the nice mark taken inside now the 35. Plays on, looks at the opening and finds it. Another goal. I think it's pretty fair to say that the Bucks have run out of just a bit of kerosene here. Not much left in the tank. Ball up in the centre, not long to go. On the ground now is everybody just about. Picked up by the Buccaneers though. Goes inside the 35. Thought he marked it, but plays on immediately, and I think he might have put it through.
Buccaneers get their first major, right on the final siren. Well done to the Malaysian Warriors who advanced to the plate final. My commiserations to the South Coast Buccaneers, and thank you for participating again in this great tournament.
So we just need a representative from both sides. We've just concluded for goal umpiring duties. So if we can have someone from each team on the field for goal kicking duty. Go again. How am I going? For goal umpiring duties. Just looking for a couple of comments, but both teams dashed off to the other side. You can see they're still dashing. Starting to get hot here, but this breeze is helping out a great deal. The pups soon. Millsy looking like he just got out of bed.
Leading goal kicker, brother.
Nailed him. Dugongs and the Tars about to start. Get this one underway. Umpire calls, here we go. One by the Tars, going their way, but in after it's the Dugongs. Little handball over the top, gets smothered. In again though, tries to break the tackle, ducks underneath it. Tars around the corner and back towards full forward, or centre half forward I should say, and the mark taken by the full forward at the true centre half forward position. Into a slight breeze. And there's the first score on the board to the Tars, 1 straight 6. As we come back to the centre, up they go, comes to ground, in there for the Tars, over the left. Ball running free, although it bounces high. Taken out there by the Dugongs player. Looks back towards the centre of the ground. Over the top they go. Ball comes to ground. High tackle in the marking contest. Plays on straight away. Goes to outside centre wing. Looks downfield for an option. Goes inside that. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Who can get it? Nice little try with a one-hander. Give off to the left for his running teammate. Hard to get. Handball is intercepted by the Dugongs. Goes out wide and nearly over the top, but takes a nice overhead mark. Left half back for the Dugongs. Goes towards centre field now. Centre half forward. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Goes to the Tars. Looks for someone to give it to and finds them. Goes towards centre half forward. Oh, nice falling mark by Marshy. Outside the 35, looks for someone to give it to. Leading player and finds his teammate. Left half forward for the Tars to have a shot. Probably about 30 out. Going to kick from about, well, maybe less than that now. Doesn't matter. Comes in. Nice easy approach. Slots it. They go to 2. 2 straight 12. Dugongs yet to score. Back in the middle. Hands high from both ruckmen, but goes to ground now. In after the footy is Dugongs, finds a player backwards of his position, comes in towards centre half forward, but taken there by a plethora of Tars players who've all congregated there for a party, I'm sure. Goes to centre wing, tapped over the top now, ball comes to ground, over the shoulder, but to give it to who? There's only Red down there. Comes wide, looking for a teammate. Goes around the tackle, then gives. Goes towards centre half forward over the top. Beautiful kick. Beautiful kick. by a rep, so it looks like. Can't see his name there, even though it's in white on a red background. But that'll do. In comes Chicas, changes, comes in, through for the major score. Move to 3-12. Ball back in the middle. Ball comes to ground, but intercepted there by the Tars player. Kicks long. Ball comes to ground, but in the marking process, there was an over-the-shoulder tackle, the same player to take the resultant free kick, almost at the same spot. So the breeze literally in his face, comes in, nice easy action and nice easy goal. Move to 4-24. Dugong's yet to score. Ball up in the centre, ruckman set, comes to ground to nobody, little give out wide for the Dugongs, looking for his leading full forward, ball kept in front of him, nice tackle but a hand pass over, holding the man, plays on straight away, looks to the outer side, going down the wing now, looks for his full forward, finds Coops, just outside the 35.
Just inside.
He was outside. He was outside. He was outside. He was outside. Coops has a shot. Beautiful kick. Magnificent kick. Puts it through for the major. Happy birthday. 5 goals straight. Ball comes to ground, out there by the Dugongs, finds his teammate, over the top now looking for his running player, nearly found him but out of play, off hands, umpire to throw the ball up. Up they go, over the back and out of play, once more to be thrown up. Plenty of a breeze in now with the national flag on the out of there, blowing profusely. Play on's a call. A bounce, moves to the outer wing. Taken by a teammate, I think that's Chicas. Goes to ground. Picked up by his teammate now towards full forward. The ball over the back, running free. Taken in there by the Dugongs player. Tries for the don't argue, which didn't work, and lost possession of the footy. It's out of play. The umpire to throw it up. Up they go. One down by Coops. Goes across ground. Running onto the player is the Dugongs player, but now he's intercepted by Chicas. Now off the boot and out of play. Resultant free kick going to Chicas. Comes across the leading player, made beautiful ground then, was going to actually play on, but I have a reckon it's either a hammy or a knee, one or the other. He'll play through it, there you go. A true soldier. Play through the pain. Comes in, nice kick, and just fades with the breeze. To the right, minor score. First blemish for them, they move to 31. The Tars. Dugong's at the score. Goes long, down the outer, up they go, comes to ground. Chicka's in there. Play on's the call, didn't have possession, free kick, holding the man, played on again, comes back to Chica, moves inside the 35, looks at the big sticks, hits the post. Another blemish. Uh-oh. This is a sign of times. 32 now. 6 goals 2. 5 goals 2. Plays onto himself. Little bounce, gets around the full forward, goes towards the 35, over the back now, ball running free. Can they take advantage of this? The Dugongs. The ball is being socked towards the boundary line, and it's a free kick to the Tars, off hands. No, not the Tars, pointed the wrong way, the umpire, and through for a goal. So, is this going to inspire the Dugongs with their first goal on the board? The ball back in the middle. Up they go, one down by the Dugongs. Clash of players, comes to ground. Good piece of work by both players. Up they go. One beautifully down to a running player for the Tars, who breaks free from the tackle. Looking for his teammate. Dugong's in there, but beautifully found by Chica. Both go to ground now and through for the minor score right hand side at half time. Half time here. Tars 33, Dugong 6.
Next game.
So up next, the Pups and Geckos Blue. The Pups and the Geckos Blue. Can we have somebody, a rep from each team? Capitanos maybe, so we can do rock, paper, scissors. Oh, here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors. Ready, set, go.
We'll go with the win.
Well done, you two. Well done.
Bit of a one-sided affair here. Change of pace for both sides. Okay, just 1 minute here. Let's go. Get all the chairs off the ground, please, and anyone who's not participating in the game, let's see you on the boundary. What?
Hi. Do you mind doing another announcement for the 35% off?
Sure.
Whenever, no rush.
Sure.
We'll do it tomorrow, you say.
Yeah, that's right. Do it tomorrow.
Just while we're waiting for players to get back into position, just remember at Teller & Co are offering 35% off. You buy something, you get a free t-shirt. So my recommendation is to buy a stuffy shoulder and get a free t-shirt. No, fantastic work down there by Teller & Co, one of our great sponsors. 35% off today as the ball's brought to ground, intercepted there by the Tars player, but goes to ground. Looks for a teammate, does the Dingoes player, finds him, goes wide to the outer, play on the call as the ball comes to ground, heading towards the centre field, outer side, goes now down towards full forward. What a great kick. Finds his full forward who made position, attempted the mark, was interfered with on the way down, but will take a shot, tight angle. Does the check side, away to the left, minor score.
How you going, mate? You going all right?
So Tars moved to 34, Dugong 6. Comes back towards centre field. Intercepted there by the Dugongs now. Downfield now. Kicked forward off the ground by the Tars player, but out of play. Turnover resultant free kick going to the Dugongs. Has a look for more options. Was going to go across field and then plays on. goes downfield looking for his leading player, almost take the mark, but got a push in the process, and we're having a shot on goal deep right forward for the Dugongs. Comes back a bit to allow the player to have some room. So, not only going into the breeze, which just happened to be picked up off a step, goes to his teammate in a pack, plays on around the corner. The umpire says, hang on, even though there's no time on, there's no time on. Come back around. Have another crack at it, Doyley. Don't worry about it. Pick it up and kick the goal. And kicks a point. And the ball is stuck in the tree. Somebody going to get up there and get that, please? Back towards the footy. Up they go. Inside the 35 now. Ball running free over the top. Running towards the boundary off hands. Not there yet. Breaks through the tacklers. Goes towards centre field, finds his teammate there, outside centre wing. Handball off wide. Player running in now. Tackle, breaks free of that tackle. Coming towards the Tars. Tries to get the kick away. Ball comes to ground by an interception. In goes the Tars player. Handball on, inside the 35 now. Hasn't got possession of the footy. Will take the resultant free kick. Is Smalley. I find that amazing. He's one of the tallest players here, and his name's Small. What's going on there? Has a look. Going to go downfield. Goes towards the 35. The ball's holding in the air. Comes to ground now. Handball out to his teammate. Handball wide again. Forced beautifully for the player who kicks a goal. Oh, and the lads down the back there at the clubhouse have done a brilliant job. They've got that ball out of the tree. Waratahs 40, Dugong 7. One out of the centre by the Tars. Knocks it forward, heading towards the boundary. Keeps it in play. Looks downfield. Running player. Oh, that's a beautiful leap and mark. That's classic. That's classic Aussie rules right there. Give him plenty of room, please. Comes in, plays on. Just fading with that breeze. It's through to the minor score. They move to 1 goal 2-8. Tars 6 goals 4-40. Goes for the long bomb. Ends up at the 35. Breaks the tackle. Looking for a teammate. Bends over, picks up the 40, dances around 2 players, heads towards goal. Out of side left, right. Oh, have a look at that! Not a knee anywhere. Jumped over his opponent, took a classic AFL mark. Let's hope he can convert it. It deserves it. Comes in. And he's drilled it. Great into a great play. Nice work by the full forward. (14-40) is the score. Up they go. One down by the Dugongs, comes towards a player who's running onto the ball. Intercept now. Ball running free out of play, off hands. Up they go. Yeah, knocked down nicely. In there after the footy. Chicker, a little bit high on the tackle. Takes the resultant free kick. Looking downfield. Plays on. Out they go. Goes wide. Ball staying low now. Goes towards the boundary and out of play, out of side, off hands. Umpire to throw it up. Up they go. Down to the advantage of the Dugongs. Tries to give a hand pass over to his teammate. He's running onto it now. Can he get it past? Good hip and shoulder by everybody. Finds his teammate, taken to the ground. In there after the footy. Tucks it in under. Now broken free by the Tars player. Goes towards full forward over the back. No goal. Outside the 35. No goal. Plays on. Finds his teammate. Off hands, out of play. Okay, in the second stanza, we're probably about halfway through now. Scores 40-14. Favour of the Tars. Holding the ball. Plays on after a hands to Chicker. Finds his teammate.
No, they haven't. That goal was for Pratt. And he kicked a point after. The one he kicked wasn't a kick.
And puts it through. They're running back to the centre. 46 they move to now, 14. Yeah, that's correct, Rodney.
How long to go? Minute 30 to go.
So we head towards the back end of this stanza. Knocked really down to anybody by the Tars. Comes to ground now. And trip paid to the Dugongs. Handball over the top. Finds his running player. Goes for a bounce. Running inside the 35. Has a look around the corner. Goes towards goals. Through to the minor score left.
How far are they been running this time?
Enough. Yeah, running far enough. Brings the ball in for the Tars to the outer side. 35. Defensive position, goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Mark Taken plays on immediately. Handball over the top now. Finds his teammate. Dances around to tackle. Looks down towards the full forward area. Over the back now. Ball comes to ground. Through for the minor score. Dugongs move to 15. Trailing 46. Ball brought in over the centre. Oh, nice mark taken down there at just forward of centre for the Tars outer side. About a minute to go in this one. Half a minute even. Up they go. Ball over the back. Comes to ground. Running free now. Goes to the hands of the Dugongs. Picked up by his teammate. Goes towards the centre of the ground. Mark taken out there by Tigger. Goes forward to Coops. Takes a nice mark. He'll have a shot and the sign will go. Ooh. And there's the siren. So Coops to have a shot after the siren. And I think has put it through. Okay, can we have a representative as this after every game? Can we have a rep from either side, both the Dugongs and the Tars, to take up goal umpiring duties? Goose, 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 Goose. Whack, whack. So, mate, another good win by the Tars.
Yep, batting into the grand final, which is good. So I think we play the winner of this game, don't we?
You're asking me. I just commentate, mate. But it sounds good anyway, whatever it is.
I thought you'd know.
So I know everything, but not that one. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it should be good head out. Yeah, hopefully we we'll all rest up.
Up to you, mate. Off you go. Okay, hand over to Hinchy to take over.
All right, here we are into the second semi-final of the Cup division. It's the Bali Geckos blue team up against the North Beach Pups. Should be another cracking contest. The winner will win the right to play in the final against the victors of that last game, the Dharma Waratahs, as called by Goose correctly. Okay, do we have goal umpires? It looks like we do. Ready to go. Run down first by the North Beach Pups, over Bomb's head, terrible bounce, but it's still in the hands of the North Beach Pups and kicks it as far as Mitchie Holbrook. Takes a good mark on Rosa, plays on and slams it into the car park. Another footy, please.
Almost straight into the bus.
Footy, Mitch. There you go. Thanks, Mitch.
Here we go. Back in the middle.
Ball, middle.
Try and, Mitch. Try and get the best balls now, mate. We're down to the last few guys. Thanks, mate. Away they go. North Beach win that one again out of the middle. Win the ball beautifully. And great take by Mitch Holbrook once more. Using his size up against Rosa. Goes back, no one on the mark, and puts it through. 2 goals straight in the first minute or so of this game. Geckos blue yet to score. Back in the middle they go. This time one down through Watto. Matteo takes the ball and first blemish on the scoreboard by the Pups. Fernie to bring the ball in from fullback for the Geckos. Big long kick up to Rosa. And Alf hands it out of bounds. No, off the feet by the looks of things. It's a free kick. Off the boot of the Geckos. Away they go, over the head of the leading forward in Bomb. And he held onto him too long. Back, got a 15-metre penalty. Or was it 25s? Azar Edwards spoiled well by the North Beach Pups in that occasion. And over the boundary line. Back up they go. Well done by, was that Gordo? I think it might have been. He puts it through. Beautiful goal. Straight out of the ruck, takes his own ball, slams it on the boot and does not make a mistake. 2 goals, 1 are the Pups. Leading the Geckos blue from Bali, 1 straight goal. One down. The ball hit the umpire, so he says, I'll ball it up. Didn't want anyone taking an advantage off that. They win the ball out of that centre. Good tackle. Got the handball away. Oh, slammed into the deck, and the ball will be balled up again.
I should have been commentating on that.
Knees up in the ruck. Goes towards Azza, a little bit too far in front of him, and it sails out of bounds. Free kick to be brought back in by the Pups. Over the top, he's got the player in Spix. Spix looking for the switch and finds it. Good grab. Goes long, looking for Mitch. Mitch Holbrook in fringe. JD goes out wide, finds Dave Stanford. He looks for Ferns takes the mark on the wing in front of Bomb.
2 metres over the mark.
A little bit of treatment.
He was at the fucking kept on going. That's the reason why they brought him.
Goes long, it's a 2-on-1. Azza through the hands of Azza. Should have the numbers on the ground, do the Geckos. Azza's back onto his own footy. Surrounded. And that one dribbles over the line. It'll be a ball up. Right in the same spot where they scored the last goal, the Geckos. Couple of big fellas battle it out in the ruck. Taps it this time. Ooh. And I think I hit the post. One behind is the result.
Tough to bring it in. Finds his teammate.
Smooth. So Smooth kicks up towards Mitchie Holbrook, who's too strong once more. The back line for the Geckos got their hands full with Mitch Holbrook. Very good footballer in his day of the amateurs in Perth. Now no longer playing that division. And he makes no mistake with the kick. Beautiful goal to the Pups. 3 goals, 1-19. Leading the Bali Geckos Blue, one goal, 1-7. And Big Wardo taps forward by the North Beach Pups. Roars is first onto it. Gets the handball away, big tackle. And Stacks on the middle of the ball. It's not coming out of there, Ari. Tapped over towards the Geckos player on his own, and he snaps the goal. I think it was Chewy. He's coming straight off. I think it was. Beautiful work. Bill Waney to come on.
Go on, Billy.
7-point ball game now. Geckos 2 goals straight, 12, trailing the North Beach Pups 3-1-19. Cracking game.
Oh, his jumper. Umpire, you saw that. He went to blow the whistle then, so Bilwani was grabbed off.
And great delivery.
Good work at the centre bounce, taking his own tap, going back down to him. Found a running player, gave it off.
Yep, Thumper delivered that ball beautifully there to Big Mitch. Mitch Holbrook once more, makes no mistake, beautiful finish. That's 4 goals, 1 now. 25. Leading the Bali Geckos. 2 goals, 1-13. Into the last couple of minutes. Back in the middle they go, 1 forward by the Geckos. Bryce Critch first to it. Ooh, collected high, and Rosa slams it forward. Ball bounces on its tip and it goes all the way out of bounds. Free kick to the North Beach Pups. Looks for the switch. Billy's in position. Well done to both players.
Just a bit of holding in the go to ground.
Good obvious there by Billy Bunny. Goes for the short pass and finds his man. This one should open a handy lead if he can nail it for the Pups. Has a good look at the big sticks. Puts it on the right foot. He lets out a roar. He's not happy with it. The ball sails over the line for a behind. Caught. Gordo out wide. He finds Big Mitch. Big Mitch over the top. Looks for Thump. And that looks like JD in the back line. Goes long up towards Brycey Critch. Over the top it goes. Luffy runs onto it. He lines up the big sticks and he nails it. Good hard contest there on the wing.
This is a bit of restitution by Luffy after an ordinary start in his last game, but rectified that with a nice goal.
And that's half time with the score now. 4 goals to 26 to the Pups, leading the Bali Geckos Blue 3-1-19.
Reps from for the next game.
The Vic Park. So the next game is the bowl final. It will be the Warragul Industrials up against the Vic Park Pigs.
So a rep for rock, paper, scissors at the commentary. Someone from the Pigs, please, and from the Industrials.
Score, we're 7 points down.
From the Pigs, please.
Vic Park Pigs captain.
Are you Warragul? Yeah, just stay there, mate. Out here. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, here he is. Quick. Paper, scissors, rock.
Second stanza underway here. Anyone not playing, please off the ground. Anyone not playing, please off the ground immediately.
Hasn't had any room to move yet.
Okay, here we go in the second half of this Cup semi-final. North Beach holding the lead. Chewy gets the first clearance and hits Azza. Well, he goes back. He looked a little bit of discomfort as he took that. Let's have a look how he goes. Makes no mistake. Beautiful finish. And we need that footy up that end, please. Behind you, Cos, behind you.
And if we can have that one that's one to centre half forward and one to centre half back. Nice kick. Nicely placed away.
Okay, 1 point ball game now. Back in the middle, Wardo wins it out towards Chewy. Bursting through and caught in that tackle. And the umpire says, give it to me. Well worked out by Spix. Rawser gets it back to his halfback flanker who's got time. Oh, he gets nailed after he kicked it. And Azza will take it downfield. Making them earn their kicks here. And Azza makes no mistake, puts the Geckos into the lead for the first time in this game. 5 goals, 131 to 4 goals, 226. What was that, mate?
Yeah, go!
One down to Chewy. Chewy throws it on the boot. If it stays in, it could be a score. Did he collect that? I think he collected it before it went over. It is a behind. The umpire's called a behind. Nice clearing kick by the Pups.
You got that point ending in scorers? Rod, you got the point?
Over the shoulder go the Geckos. Out in the full this time.
You got that behind a minute ago, didn't you? You got the behind? Yeah, you got it. Yep.
Underground handball towards his teammate. He goes back. He's got support further back of field now. He'll have time to assess the options. Beautiful kick up to the wing. Hits the target.
Watch the middle.
Goes over towards Gleno. Great grab by Rory Callahan. He's got Fernie on the burst. Fernie goes long. Got the... And as I caught the opponent high, trying to... Not happy with that decision. But it was there from the commentary position. Thumper gets the ball this time. Switches into the middle. A bit of a floating kick. Chewy with the footy. Plays on. He's going to step inside 35. And he nails it. Great finish there by Chewy.
Yeah, I think so.
Now it's been a pretty tough contest, and the Geckos now open up a 2-goal lead. 6 goals 238 to 4 goals 226. Back in the middle they go. Big Spud taps that one forward. Rawser steps around a couple of players. Brycey's got Dave Stanford in support. He looks for Azza. He puts it down. They got time to use the footy, but only hits the whiz in Dave Stanford. He's got Rawser in support. And ball hits the deck. Oh, he's caught holding the ball on that occasion. Fantastic tackle. So this to extend the lead. And it's another major. Oh, hang on. Whoa, is it? No, it's not. Wait for the goal umps. No, it's not. Sorry, commentator got it wrong there. Out we go, out towards Thumper. Thumper's got it. He switches into the middle with another duff kick. Not happy with it. He's got Dave with JD in support. JD hits the target just inside 35. Timmy to look at the goals here. It's off, Slew's off the side, and it's through for one behind.
Can't get
So from the centre break, the Geckos have done great work in control from centre forward into their attacking area.
We'll have his third shot on goal in a few minutes. We'll see how he goes this time. He's had a couple of siders.
When you first you don't succeed, try 2 more times. That's up to ball, boy.
And he approaches. He hits that one a bit better. Yeah. And it's through the middle. That's a handy lead now to the Geckos. It's 7 goals 446, leading North Beach Pups 4 goals 226. Under 4 minutes to go. The Pups took it right up to the Geckos early, but finding it tough to get their hands on the footy this half. Bill Warney comes in, grabs the ball off to Spud. Spud has a bit of time to have a look around. And he goes for the switch kick to Dave Stanford. Dave looks for... Oh, big tap on by the boys down there. As it goes for the miracle goal, and it's through for one behind. Short pass out of full-back, finds his player at about centre-half back. He's going to go long option this time. Fernie's in position 1A, gets knocked out in the tackle. He's got Mitchie Holbrook on support, goes for the check side, and it's out of bounds on the full at the clubhouse end of the ground. So it switches play back to JD. JD has a look down the field, goes for Brycey over his head. Azza was on the lead as well. This leaves the North Beach guys out the back. He's taken it in 35. He can have a shot. He's looking around. Spix was making space. Mitch Holbrook was shut down pretty quickly. Goes back, delivers it. And it's a goal. And the North Beach Pups, 5 goals to 15 point to the deficit of the Bali Geckos, 7 goals 5, 47. Big boys battle it out in the middle. Spix is first back onto it.
Oh, he's going the wrong way.
Play on advantage, it's a call. And Bomb sneaks out the back. He'll have a shot on goal. Bomb goes back. He makes no mistakes. Now a 9-point ball game. 6 goals, 238, trailing the Bali Geckos Blue 7-5-47. Absolutely. Well, ball wins out. They've got Bomb on the lead.
Quick! Give me some seconds, go!
He goes back. He's kicked it. Oh, it's a behind this time.
Away to the right.
Rory Callahan to bring the ball in. He plays on now. Goes long up towards the ruckman. Knee up in the contest. Bomb's got this one. He's going to go back quickly. He goes back, deliberate approach, and makes no mistake. Through for a goal. And there's the siren. Fantastic game. And well done to both teams. The Bali Geckos Blue running out 2-point winners. 7 goals 5 to 7-3.
We need goal umpires on both sides, please.
Well done.
Goal umpires from both sides.
Well done, Jeff. Go luck, mate.
Couple of those little errors here, 4 or 5.
Yeah, oh yeah, he gave the ball back. All right. Well done to the Geckos, and great game by the North Beach Pups. Unlucky to be knocked out, but there can only be 2 in the grand final. And how did you find that there, Gleno?
Yeah, fantastic, mate. 2 points, unfortunately. The boys did a fantastic job, and looking forward to a few tonight, mate.
All right, we'll all look forward to having a beer with each other pretty soon. Well done to Mitchie Holbrook and Bomb. Got anything to say, Mitchie? Well done. Bad luck, mate.
Well done. Oh, mate, next year we might bring our wives.
All right, okay. We're into the bowl final now. I'll do it. All right.
Got a yellow ball,
You have asked.
Geckos, go umpire.
Please have somebody from the Geckos to goal umpire, please. Quickly, please. Yeah, got one coming. Vic Park and the Industrials, this will be a contest for sure. Ball in the middle, let's get going. There's some kilograms in the middle there. Up they go. One down by Industrials on the ground. Handball is a throw. One straight away by Vic Park. Handball's off to young Phil. Gets the ball sideways towards left side. Bounces high. Goes down to Millsy. Off the right boot around the corner. Think the wind is going to have a bit to that. Stays in play. Taken by the Industrials. They go towards full centre. I should say centre of the ground. Gets a handball off. Finds his teammate. Dances around the contest. Comes in towards full forward. Ball over the top. Knee up's the call. Ball to be turned over. Hard to not do a tee up, a knee up, when that's a natural progression, but it's one of the rules. Plays on's the call after the nice mark on the outer side. Goes towards full forward, bang! Nice mark. Left half forward, probably about 25 out.
Another one under there.
Comes in. Nice goal. First impact on the board, a goal to the Industrials. As the ball's back in the middle. A few kilos in there again, see who can win it out. Goes down to the Industrials as it usually does. Ball on the ground now, tackled, gets his kick away, bounces nicely, handball over the top, finds a running player, looks towards goals, over the head, second goal. How you going, champion? Back in the middle. Up they go. One down again by the Industrials, but not to the advantage of the running player. Little give off, goes towards centre ground. Up they go. Nice mark taken out there by Kirky. Plays on straight away. Looks for someone to give it to. Leading full forward. Takes it on the ground. He's a left footer. Knew that. Runs towards goals and hits the outside post. Play on's the call. Well, it's not play on, it's a kick. Gives him enough room. Looking for someone to give it to. Decides to go long. Oh, nice lead down towards the middle. There's a Falcon for you. And then little Phil on the outer. He's going to kick from about 30. Goes in. And nails it. There's Vic Park's first score on the board. They move to 1 goal straight 6 to 2 goals straight 12 for the Industrials. Back in the centre. In there. Tough work over the back, but a nice tap taken by the Industrials, and a leading full forward has taken the mark. He's not far out. Should go okay. He's got the wind at his back. Not that he needs it. And he didn't. Nailed it. I moved to 3 straight goals, 18. 3 straight goals, 18. Vic Park 6. Lead by 12. About a third of the way through this first stanza. The ball back in the centre. Up they go. Looks for his teammate again. Gets the handball away. Ball comes to ground. In there is Phil. Gets his kick away. In they go. Intercepted out there by the number 5 for the Industrials. Ball's in play, but out of play now, off hands. The umpire says, I'll throw it up. So that's Hinchy out there. Going to give it his best go. Gets the ball in the air. Comes to ground, but to the full forward for the Industrials now on the deck. Looking for someone to give it to. Sockers forward. Over goes the Vic Park fullback. Handball free. Goes to ground. Pushing the... Oh, holding the ball. Holding the ball. Not far out.
$100 he kicked it.
I think Marty's the culprit there.
$100 he kicks it.
Who's his boy?
Back again.
No, who's his name? Harry the bookie's back.
Yep. Straight through. Nice piece of work there. Back to the middle. Change of ruckman by Vic Park. In they come. Up they go. Nice piece of work. Knocks it to the advantage of the Industrials as the ruckman for them. Goes down ground. Marty's in there. The ball off hands. Out of play. Hinchy to bring it in with the throw up.
If I missed it, your fault. need the backup.
Up they go. Once again by the Industrials, but out of play once more. Up they go, comes to ground. Bit of soccer going on in there. Forward. Little Phil takes it, goes wide, looking for Kirky. Out of play. Off hands to be thrown up. Does a little head shake, puts it where he said he was going to, but his player wasn't there. Handball's over, looks downfield, off the left, up they go. Tries to take the one-hander, doesn't work. Now finds a player who kicks towards full forward, and guess who he finds?
$100 he kicks it.
I think you're still down from the last game.
Yeah, that's the guy from the last game. Yeah.
I think you are.
He's taking a long runner.
He won't need it. Comes in.
Hi, Josh.
Going to put the ball high, and he does. Straight as an arrow. Gives the American Magpie the one finger up as he ran away. Back in the middle. Won easily by Industrials. Finds his teammate as he does just about every time. And a beautiful play-on's a call. Play-on's a call. Wow. Okay, he knows what he's doing. He's out there. He's got the whistle. Up they go. Nice underneath. Taps in the favour of... oh, here we go. Around the corner. Blocked off the kick. And out of play. Off hands to be thrown up. Ball to be brought back into play.
I actually thought he did all purpose too, to take some time on the clock.
Comes to ground. Fighting in there after the footy. Hand pass over, goes to ground also. In there for the Industrials players, does the don't argue, gives it to his full forward and finds the opening for another goal. Yeah, you could do that for me, huh? Do that for me. Huh? Open. You want? You want? You want it? Yeah? Satu lagi? Open. Ya. Bagus sekali. Thank you. Suksma.
Mawali.
Ball back in the middle. Comes to ground, but knocked out nicely by the Industrials ruckman. They're looking pretty good here. Although gets the ball over. Not sure who that is for Park, but he's corralled, taken in and to the ground, and Hinchy says, "I'll have it, thanks very much indeed." Up they go. It'd be pretty repetitious with the Industrials ruckman. He's pretty clever. Tries to dance around but takes it out of play. Hinchy says, "Give it to me." Pretty quiet down back here. Up goes the ball. Industrials again. Breaking free around the left shoulder, over the hands and out of play, in through the minor score. Industrials, the minor score, it sounds to me like that could be half time. Who's next? Okay, a rep from the Geckos and the Malaysian Warriors, please, for rock, paper, scissors. Somebody from Malaysia and somebody from the Geckos.
Hi, Leroy. Give him hell.
Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, just go if you want to go that way. I think we worked out. I think we worked that out in a hurry. I think it's pretty right, isn't it?
No.
Isn't it pretty right?
Again. 1, 2, 3. He's fucking after you put his thing in the other way.
Oh my God! I would have just walked away. Who cares?
Fucking half a minute late.
All right, back in the middle, please. Ready to start the second stanza of this one. Industrials versus Vic Park. This is the 35s plate final. Playing for silverware here.
Definitely.
You want to put the other one back? Rocket. Yeah. Put the other one back. Put the other one back, Rocket.
Nice tap over the back now. Finds a running player for the Industrials. Leading full forward. Takes the mark. On the lead.
You want to put the other one back, Rodney? Rodney.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, thank you.
No, so we're...
Industrials 37, make that 43.
We go green and blue. Yeah.
Vic Park 6.
Give him Helga, Bernie.
35's bowl. Come out for footy from the back there, please. Here we go, incoming. 35's bowl final right here. Industrials, Vic Park. Great work by Vic Park at this point in time, taken by Little Phil, but the ball goes free. Gets his kick away, finds somebody up there at right half forward for Vic Park, and the call is from the umpire that there was a high tackle, and he'll take the resultant free kick. Going to take a close look. I think he's allowed nicely for that. That's a nice kick. Through for the big score. They moved to 12, trailing 31 to the Industrials. Back in the centre, set themselves. One down, they're sharked out there by Millsy, but still goes to the Industrials. Play on's the call, finds Flinney in an unusual jumper, but I think that's a reciprocation. Goes running free and out of play, off hands.
Oh yeah. I would have been there forward.
Up they go. Down to the full forward, running free. Comes free. Got his head over the footy nicely. Little Phil in there. Goes wide, looking for his teammate out on the right half forward flank, but I think he might have only got one hand to that, and it's holding the ball. Inappropriate disposal. Goes wide now. Ball's rolling free. Watch me. Watch out. Well done at the back there. Think that's going to... Oh yeah, nice mark by Phil. Right half forward, goes in towards full forward, finds Millsy. Good work by the boys there. And nails it. Bang. So they recover a bit of ground. They move to 18, trailing for 43. 25 the margin. Back in the middle. Ground's almost dried out now, so it's pretty safe to get around early. It was very slippery. In they go. Nice work by the Industrials ruckman. Nice handball out wide. Steadies, has a look. And I think the minor score didn't quite allow enough for the breeze. Vic Park fullbacks decides to go long, goes to centre wing, over the top Millsy, plays on immediately, runs inside 35, has a look at the big ones, puts it through, bang! Move to 24 to 44, 20 points the difference now.
You got Vic Park, 35. Sorry? Excellent. Were they good?
Up they go. Bit of work in the centre there. Nice handball back to his teammate. Running away from the contest. Finds his ruckman in the middle of the ground. Goes long now. Nice lead. Nice kick. Going for goal. Steady approach. And nails it. Takes them up to 50 now. The Industrials, Vic Park trailing by at 24. They're trailing by 26. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Tapped down but intercepted by Vic Park down there. Little fill on the ground. In they go. Holding. Goes wide down the outer side right. Ball comes to ground. Nice interception by Vic Park fullback there. Sends the ball towards left half forward. Taken out there by the Industrials wingman. Finds his teammate and Flinny nearly. But in the middle there. Undertaken by Vic Park. They score anothery. They move to 30. Trailing by 20.
Just under 4 minutes to go.
In the last half of this stanza. Bit of work by the ruckman. He always goes over the top like that, and you would have thought they would have worked that out. Got his kick away, goes to Vic Park, knocks it out nearly to his teammate. Little Phil waits out there, tries to get it out, handball out, kick over the top, ball runs free, Flinny in there after the footy, gets away with it, left footer, down towards centre half forward, up they go, ball comes to ground, heading towards the other side, tackle breaks free, goes down towards centre half forward now, up they go, in the back I thought, off hands, through for the minor score, off hands, kicks out wide.
Did he get a finger to it?
He did get a hand to it.
Can you tell the goalie, boy?
Oh, it doesn't matter, he's not keeping the score, you are.
Hey, he did then. I had that before.
He's got no idea. Goes towards the middle of the ground, centre half forward, up they go, nice catch taken out there.
The big fella, he's on the big fella. Push, big fella.
Nice kick over the top. Finds his running teammate. Does it easily. Plays on. Comes off hands. Handball over the top now. Runs past Uber as if he wasn't there. Pushes underneath. Hasn't got the footy. Looks for somebody, plays on straight away, goes towards full forward. Nice lead, beautiful lead in fact, and encountered with a great kick. Might just run out of time if they're not careful, but starting to make a bit of an impact on the Industrials. And there's the goal. Easy, I think, makes it 14, I think. 14 is the difference. So with the Industrials getting away with it in the first half, Pig's been able to just peg them back a bit. Goes down to Millsy, gets the kick away. Tackle there, avoids it, goes towards centre half forward. Nice mark, protected the ball nicely, looking for his full forward, but decides to go wider for a teammate on his own. He'll be coming from, I don't know, about 30. enough to see everything of the goals, and it was pretty easy off the boot. Major score. Takes it back out to 20. Probably enough to secure the game, I'd say. Not long now. Up they go, one down by Industrials again. Pretty hard to beat that big fella in the middle there for the Industrials. Millsy applies the tackle, but the player gets his foot away, goes to the outer side there, thinks it's going to be out of bounds. To be kicked in by the Industrials, right on centre wing outer. Goes over the top, finds Millsy. Kicked it too long. Finds his player in the middle there, right on centre circle. Goes over the top again. Leading player, but wrapped in by the Industrials fullback. Handballs off to his teammate. But at the end of the day, Industrials too good. So just a reminder that the Pigs and the Industrials need to provide goal umpires. The Pigs and the Industrials, umpires please.
Millsy, 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 Millsy.
So Millsy, not quite good enough today.
No, they were just too quick and still got a bit to do. We got a bit, get together a bit more, but got a new guys, but we'll be right next time, next year.
Okay, well done, and thanks for taking part.
Thank you.
Go, mate. Quick. I'll grab Pete. Okay, mate. Okay. Oh, you're on. Yeah, very good.
Away we go in this plate final. First kick of the game to the Malaysian Warriors up towards Rilo. And Rilo was manhandled in that. It's inside 35. It's going to go back and have a look at the big sticks. Normally has this distance. It's late in the tournament though, so let's see what happens. He's given it plenty of a chance, and it's through for a goal. Well done to the Malaysian Warriors opening their account in this plate final. 1 goal straight. Leading the Bali Geckos green yet to score. Back in the middle they go once more. Well done by Mad Dog, winning it forward with a big fist. Eggs is first to it. Hui runs straight through that traffic. He slams it on the boot and answers within seconds. Goal for goal in the first minute.
Persen lah ya dapat persentase lah ya. Setelah tambangnya selesai, tanahnya tutup lagi lubang.
And away they go again.
Bisa ngolah ya masih tanah.
The Malaysian Warriors with a big left foot kick into the forward line with us outside 35 and no score. Geckos green to bring it back in. Looks towards Leroy, gets there. Jay's caught high in that one. And the umpires paid that. He kicks long up towards Leroy. Big Josh reads it best of all from the Malaysia Warriors. Hands it off. Finds Rilo on the wing. Rilo with an inside out handball. Gives it to the running player. And well read by the defence of the Geckos. Touched off the boot that one. Oh, people falling over everywhere. Mad Dog's first one back onto it. And Mad Dog kicks straight to the man standing in the goal square. So, caught high in that contest was Big Josh. Josh away. Eggsy first to it, but well smothered by the geckos. And a good little wrestle to finish with. Eggsy in the ruck. Won by the geckos, only as far as the full forward for the Warriors, who's too clever and throws it on the boot for the second major of their campaign in this plate final, taking them up to 2 goals straight. 12 points, leading the Bali Geckos green, 1 goal straight 6. The plate final underway at the Aussie Pies Balimasters 9s. And offhand, so it'll be a ball up. Up they go. Eggsy again in the ruck, gets first hands to it. And that full forward's too strong once more. Fantastic work. Slammed through his second major in a couple of minutes. 3 goals straight now, 18 leading the Geckos green, 1 goal straight, 6. Okay, ready to go. Okay, another ball up. Another ball up. Lost power with the microphone here. We've got a microphone that works, yes. And up the forward line it goes. This time, they do well, do the Malaysian Warriors, but Hui reads that handball, gets on the end of it. He's got support from his fullback. He does a little handball under a lot of heat from Rilo. He held on a little bit too long, according to the umpire. And that'll be a resultant free kick to the Bali Geckos green. Geckos further afield. Win it on the wing to a mark.
Give it up, Jay. Come on.
Yep, Jay. Away he goes into the forward line. Josh, fantastic mark under a lot of heat. What a curler of a take. We'll go back and line up for the 4th goal for the Malaysian Warriors. Plate final. The scoring ends being that end with the wind. The Malaysian Warriors taking full advantage of this moment. In he comes. Nice approach. We'll wait for the goal umpire's call. That's one behind. We've got a man free to the Geckos. He goes all the way up the wing. Well spoilt by the forwards, Will. Will gets a little underground handball through. And Big Spud and Josh battle it out. Josh gets that one further afield to the Warriors, but it goes all the way over the back, and it'll be a free kick to be brought back in by the Geckos. Goes for the switch, which is dangerous with a man on him. He's up to the task. No, he's not. Did it go out of bounds? It's out of bounds, by the looks of things. And away they go once more to the Geckos. Oh, the umpire's got right in the way. He's got himself a possession, and he'll ball it up on the wing. Leroy snaps it out of that pack. Well taken. Deep in defence by the Malaysian Warriors. Goes long towards Josh. He's too tall and strong once more. Great grab by Joshy. He's got support if he needs it out wide and he uses it. Oh, it's a little bit of a floater. Will it stay in? Yes, it does. Huey wants him. He's got Digger for support. Digger steps around the first tackler. He's got Jay on the burst. Oh, that's a great grab under a lot of pressure. Great grab. And the umpire says that's a 15-metre penalty for that hit to the head as he took the mark. Great strong grab by Eggs. And Eggs will waltz into the open goal and make no mistake. It's their fourth goal now, 4 goals 1, 25, leading Bali's Geckos Green 1 goal straight. Back in the middle we go once more. Ball's tossed up. Tap down the throat of Leroy. He gets the kick away. Not very far though. Dollar's next into it. Overruns the football. There was a bit of holding going on. I'm not sure which way it's going. It's going the way of the Geckos. Huey's got support through Leroy. Leroy goes for the short pass towards Spud. Doesn't quite hit the target. And the ball looks like it rolls out of bounds. Off hands by the looks of things. Up they go, big Spud against Josh. Josh wins it down the throat of his support player. Spud gets the ball off the smother. Huey's back onto it. Well done to the Warriors on that occasion. And there's the siren. There's the siren. Malaysia Warriors take a commanding lead. 4 goals 1, 25 to the Bali Geckos. 1 goal 6, 1 goal straight 6. The final game of the tournament is up next. Can we have the captains of both the Bali Geckos and Darwin Waratahs up to the commentary position, please?
Dave, do you want to do the toss? Dave, toss. Oh, Ferns, there you go. Sorry, didn't realise you were there, mate. Rouse, Ferns.
How are you, mate?
Okay, boys.
It's on 3, eh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Go in. No, mate. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Glad you. Good luck, Rouse.
Hey, actually, while I think about it, have you still selling gecko singlets? Gecko singlets?
I don't know what we got.
I just didn't see it.
I don't know, mate.
I'll probably come up and train them with you on Wednesday. If you're having a run, but
so I'll be on while we're over.
Yeah. I just didn't see any other stand. Mine's been run ragged.
Yeah, anyway.
What's your job today?
Okay, we're ready to go in the second half. Umpire says give it to me. Not coming out of that one. Big Mad Dog Murdoch against Joshy. Joshy wins it down, but only as far as Huey for the Geckos, who's incorrect disposal on that occasion. Eggs looks for the leading full forward. There's a bit of wrestling going on between both of those players, and no free kick paid.
Leroy, take the rush. Leroy, take the rush. Take the rush, please.
So there was holding in of the jumper of the full forward.
first one, but they got the second one.
And he approaches, makes no mistake, and the Warriors open their lead. 5 goals won, 31, leading the Bali Geckos green, 1 goal straight, 6. This is the plate final, the 35s division of the Aussie Pies, Balimasters 9s. Up goes the ball once more, Josh v Murdoch.
Come on, Jay. Yes, come on.
Jay wins the ball, soccers it forward to his advantage, ducks under the tackle, Hui sidesteps, gets back to his player, runs into a tackle of Eggs. Eggs almost wins it back again. Leroy's next onto it. Well shut down by the Warriors. Warriors get the handball forward. Hui's back onto it. Out the back it goes to Matt. And being held before he had possession was the Bali Gecko. Has a little step there. And collected high by Jay. He's got the runner outside in Rilo, but he ignores that because he's got a lead further down the field, which he honours. Look at that finish from the gentleman right on the boundary of the 35s. He loves it. So do the Malaysian Warriors. So put another nail in the coffin of the Bali Geckos in this plate final. 6 goals won, 37. Leading the Bali Geckos 1 goal straight, 6. Ruck infringement against the Warriors. Murdoch finds a running player off half back. He looks to spud, and unfortunately for him it rolls out past him. There'll be a free kick to the Warriors. Ooh, that one's hooked into the grandstand. Leroy with the ball in hand, lobs it up towards the big spud. Josh clears it. There's 2 players there. Murdoch calls Leroy into it. He's got Hui. Ball use from the Warriors has been superior to that of the Geckos, and they've once again hit the target further afield. Inside 35, can have a shot. We'll see if he's got the distance. Slight breeze to contend with. Goes back deliberately, kicks from about 36. Doesn't have the carry, so it's play on. The ball. So it's a controversial behind. If it's come back into play, it couldn't be a behind. But anyway, that's what the goal umpire is called. I think it's going to be academic anyway, with the score now 6 goals to 38 to 1 goal straight. 6. Away we go. Both players go to ground. And the hold is being played against the Geckos, and the Warriors will go back and have a shot for goal. And that's a goal, and that's probably the final nail in the coffin, with the Malaysian Warriors now into a bit of party time. They've still got about 4 minutes to play. But very handy, 7 goal to 2, 44 to 1 goal 6 lead. Up they go once more. Big Josh wins it down to his rover. Joycey tries to get it out of there. Rilo gets next hands on it, uses his speed, turns back into the oncoming traffic. Goes further field and caught holding the ball. Further up the field they go, and this one's chopped off by the Malaysian Warriors. He's got Rilo. Rilo's going to hold it up a bit. He's looking down the field. Goes long. Big Josh can't get to that one. Eggsy's next to it. Matt gets the ball. Little pass towards Dollar. And all players committing themselves and their bodies to that one. Digger coming up with the ball. Further down the field they go now, the Warriors. He snaps around the body, and that's a beautiful finish. Another goal to the Malaysian Warriors. 8 goals, 250. Leading the Bali Geckos green, 1 goal straight. Up they go, the Big Josh wins it to the advantage of the Malaysia. Nice little give and go to Rilo. Rilo waltzes into the open goal, and party time is certainly on for the Malaysian Warriors now. Moves their score on to 9 goals, 256 to 1 goal straight, 6.
1 minute.
Josh wins it backwards to his player, gets tackled straight away. Digger tries a little handball through to Eggs. Eggs is strong enough to get out of that. Does an underground kick to Rilo. It's going to pay off though. He uses his speed and puts through another major. His second within a minute. Their 10th goals, 10 goals to 62. Leading the Geckos 1 goal straight, 6.
45 seconds.
Josh wins that one out the back towards Eggsy. Dollar's putting a bit of heat on him. Eggs sockers it forward. Dollar's first to it. Ooh, both players attacking it hard. And there was a push in the back on that occasion to the Bali Geckos. Dollar. The switch doesn't come off on that occasion. Digger gives it, don't argue. He's going to get involved in the party. And he's put one through as well. And celebrates in style. All right on the bell. Well done to the Malaysian Warriors running out plate winners. Great effort by those Malaysian Warriors in that game. Joshy dominant in the ruck. Digger kicking the last goal and celebrated in style. How did that goal look off the boot there, Digger?
Well, it went through Hinchy, and that's what mattered in the end.
Rilo with a couple of goals there in that last few minutes. Rilo, could you get those goals any easier, mate?
I've stuffed up 2 from inside 20 metres, so it's about time to make one.
Well done to the Warriors.
I don't think it's on the game.
Yeah, it's...
So, Malaysia, we need a goal. Malaysia. So,
Goal up high, Malaysia. Goal up higher.
Joshy. Goal up. Are you goal up there? Who we got up there? Yep. You goal up, Barry? Are you going to goal up? Can you ask? Are you goal up, Barry? Yep. Yeah, go on. Yep. Okay, away we go in the cup final. One down by the Geckos, but Tars first to it. And holding the ball's paid. Dave takes the kick up towards Azza, and Azza takes it beautifully in front of his eyes. Going to be on a tough angle. And that's through the middle. First blood to the Bali Geckos. 1 goal straight to Darwin Waratahs yet to score.
You got balls ready.
I'll just send someone down. Can you go up? Go up. Quick.
Go on, buyer.
He just said he was doing it, that guy, and he's walked away. I'll see you Wednesday. See you, mate. Away they go. Out of the middle, Luffy's got the ball. He's under a bit of heat. Holding the ball. Wasn't paid the high tackle he was looking for. On they go, the Waratahs. He's got a player in support. He's under a bit of heat from Davo. He's caught. And that's holding the ball as well. 2 holding the ball tackles already for Dave. Dave Stanford's got Chewy wide in the middle. He's going back. He has a look for Azza. On the deck it goes and off his knee. Free kick to Rouse. Last kick. And away we go, up the field we go. Big Luffy's there, and he takes it. Switches play to Dave. Dave's got a handball over top to Ferns. Sat in the air for a long time. Gives the Tars plenty of time to get there. There's a whistle. There's a whistle. What?
Get numbers back.
Confusion reigns. It's a free kick to the Tars. That's centre half forward. Cooper on the lead, and the aim was taken little chop of the arms, and Cooper will go back, have a look at the big sticks and see if he can level the scores. Stewie Cooper approaches, and Coops makes no mistake, levels the score. 1 goal apiece early on in this cup final. Love it. Back in the middle we go. The Tars win that one. Fernie gets in the way. Tars get it back. Run down by Davo again. Davo picks it up. He's got support. He looks for and finds JD. Gordo ignores the lead of Luff. Goes to the 2-on-1 of Azza, and the Tars win out. Gordo reads that one off hands, finds Ferns. Ferns runs inside 35, and he makes no mistake. Good support from the back line from Fernie.
Legendary stuff.
2 goals straight, leading the Darwin Waratahs 1 goal straight. Fantastic standard of play. Back in the middle I go. Troy Luff in the ruck now. Well won down by the Tars. Look for the leading full forward, couldn't find him. He stances out of trouble. Well sharked by Rosa. Sells some candy and switches play to Chewy. Chewy's got time to play on. Does so, runs down the wing, looks for Azza, goes over his head and all the way through. Kicked out of defence by the Tars. Goes towards Rory Callahan. Rory takes it. He's got the left boot. Ooh, he shanks it a little bit. Good bounce anyway. All the 2 Tars collide. He's got time to go inboard. And bumped off out of that marking contest illegally was Troy Luff. Fernie takes it. Puts it out in front of Gordo, who takes it well. See you, mate. Thanks, Clarkie. See you, mate. See you, mate. See you, boys. So Gordo to line up on a pretty tough angle, putting chairs out of the way so he can have a good look at this one.
Yes.
Wait for the goal umpire, but everyone is cheering, and the umpire agrees. It's a goal to the Geckos. 3 goals straight, 18, leading the Darwin Waratahs 1 goal. The teams have swung some changes now. Different midfield setups. Luff in the ruck, down towards Bryce Critch, who wins it. He's got time to have a look at his options. Handball is shanked. Brycey wins it back towards Fernie. Gordo taps it over the top, but only as far as the Tars. And Glenn Fernie takes a saving mark. Plays on quickly towards Aaron Edwards. The ball hits the deck. Azza's first to it. Hooks it across his body, hits the post. First blemish of the score by the Geckos, 3-1-19. Trailing, leading the Tars 1 goal straight. Up they go, up the field. This is for the no, I don't have one. Oh, gee, that's a bit agricultural. Fernie takes the mark. He'll go back. He's got Hui in support. Hui goes long. Hui goes long towards Azza, and Azza's too strong on that occasion. Takes a beautiful mark.
Oh yeah,
It's going to the pot, so I've still got to go. The TV or whatever it is. There. Azza goes back and makes no mistake. Gecko's getting a pretty handy lead here. 4 goals, 1-25 to the Darwin Waratahs 1 goal straight. Maybe try that one.
Checking.
Up they go in the middle. Which way is this one going? It's going the Tars way.
Take them off! Come on, take them off! Just take them off!
Okay, the Tars resetting after that ruck infringement. Go forward. Can't find their leading player. JD picks him up. Rory Callahan. He uses him this time. He's got plenty of space out there. Gordo a long way from goals. He's going back now. They're taking a bit of time off the clock, other Geckos. They got the win. There's still plenty of time to play. I'm not too sure what that tactic's about, but up they go towards the wing. And well sharked by Vatars. He's under a lot of heat by Brycey Critch. Goes to ground. Kicks it over the top. And out of bounds on the outer side. Rawser takes it. Switches play towards Azza Edwards. Luffy's down on the ground. Head over the footy. Socket off the ground and through out of bounds. So there'll be a kick in by the Tars. The heat's starting to take its toll in this game. A few still errors coming through. And there's half time. There's half time. Bali Geckos leading 4 goals 125 to 1 goal straight. It's a tight contest, but Geckos have just managed to put on those couple of extra goals. This is the cup final, the final game of the tournament. Bali Aussie Pies Masters 9s for 2023. And we're looking forward to seeing if the Tars can make any inroads into this lead in the second half. Goals can be scored quickly on this ground, and this deficit is not one that that is not insurmountable. Might as well cut that one off.
Yeah, Henry.
Open up. Trying to tape it up right. Tape it up twice.
Thanks, Mark. Last one. Okay, we're into the final half of the tournament. Geckos leading by 19 points at half time. Plenty of time for the Tars to use the win in this half. And the clock starts. 10 minutes of play left in this tournament. Taps it over the back to here at Chewy. Chewy looks for and finds Brycey. He's fallen backwards and smashed his head into the turf. He's a tough character, is Bryce Critch. Eyes are looking like they're doing a couple of circles. Thanks, mate. We'll follow this one from Brycey. He kicks it beautifully through the middle. Nice finish by Bryce Critch there. 5 goals, 131 leading the Darwin Waratahs 1 goal straight. Back in the middle. One out again. Chewy's gets the ball towards Azza Edwards, who drops that one. The Tars clear it quickly. And well taken. Bryce goes down once again, and the Tars take the defensive mark. He goes long. Fernie, great grab under a lot of heat. Stewie Cooper in there as well. Microphones. So Fernie with the ball. Looks for Luff. Luff's got a bit to deal with. Geckos on the ground though, have the numbers. Azza Edwards gets to the front of Rowley. And Brent Rowley with his hands full with Azza Edwards. Tough opponent.
Well done, Hui.
Azza Edwards approaches and makes no mistake. Another goal to the Geckos. Opening up a commanding lead now. Leave that one, Brent. Rouse. So, Bali Geckos Blue, 37, leading the Darwin Waratahs 6. This is a repeat of yesterday's 45s grand final, obviously the older age group. But these two teams battled it out of that. Both very strong in the 35s and 45s divisions. That one goes all the way out of bounds and will be thrown in. Up they go. Big Gordo. No score outside 35. No score outside 35. Rory Callahan with the ball in hand. Assesses the options. Goes the short one in the end and hits it beautifully. Gordo goes across the park. Finds Dave Stanford. He goes the short one. Could be dangerous. Rosa wins it. Sidesteps beautifully and hits Chewy. Chewy's got a runner. Goes all the way out to Bilwani. Out of bounds on the full. Takes on the tackle and gets around him. Is it working?
No, it's a good spot.
And the ball rolls out of play. It'll be a kick in by the Geckos. Grand final of the Cup is now well and truly on. The last game of this tournament. Goes all the way into Dave. Dave's got time to take it. He's got a runner in Chewy. Chewy goes over the top to Fernie. Fernie runs down the wing. He goes long towards Azza. Azza shepherds it. It's outside 35. There's no goal. Rowley plays on quickly. He's going for the big roost. Beautiful kick up towards Stewie Cooper. Couple of players in there to get the ball to ground and it rolls out of play. In the Darwin Waratahs attacking 35. 5.5 minutes to play. Still time for the Tars. Big Coops wins the ball down in front of a couple of Tars. Fernie's back first on for the Geckos. Fernie up towards Azza Edwards. Well sharked by the Tars there. He's being held onto in that tackle a little bit too long. Well intercepted by Chewy. He'll be having a shot for goal. Looks good off the boot. Azza Edwards thinks it's a goal and so does the goal umpire. 7 goals won now to 1 goal straight. Maybe I should go on, mate. Maybe I should go on. Out they go, Chewy kicks it off the deck. Will it stay in? No, it won't. And that'll be a free kick to the Tars. Brent Rowley with a big kick up towards a full forward. Tars over the top. We've got Stewie Cooper and Luffy to battle. Luffy goes the big handball over to Rosa. Rosa looks for the pass to Davo. It doesn't quite hit him. Rugger intercepts. He steps in the mud and doesn't get the kick away. Chewy looking pretty good. Gets the ball out to Brycey Critch. Bryce with the short pass towards Azza. Beautiful kick and beautiful mark. Run, Leroy.
Leroy.
What's Azza done? He's missed this one.
Missed it. Hold on. Can you miss it?
Tars winning, trying to get it out there by hand. The fullback wins it back after a chain of handballs towards Troy Luff, who takes a strong mark in front of a diving attempt. He goes back to Rory Callahan. Rory's got plenty of time to assess his options. He goes the shorter option, which didn't work out in the end. Fernie was on the back foot. The Tars read it better. So if he can see if he can close this margin. The sails across the face, so for 3 for 1 behind. Rosa finds Luffy on the wing. Luffy with the ball. He's got another switch. Oh, he's put Fernie under a bit of pressure there. And that one rolls out. It'll be a kick to the Tars. Dharma Waratahs running out of time, but still pushing forward. And Rosa takes that, plays on straight away. Goes on his right foot. His opposite foot is beautifully delivered. He's got Huey in support. Huey looks at the big sticks and finishes it off the work. 8 goals, 250 to 1 goal, 1-7. Fantastic transition by the boys in the back line. Well done to Rory Callaghan, intercepting that mark, playing on and hitting the target on his non-preferred. Buffy in the ruck, loses that one. First to it, other Tars. Oh, it rolls out of bounds. Up they go once more. Buffy out muscles of Tars Ruckman in Marshy. Marshy wins it back though. Taps it forward. Oh, there's a big bump. Not paid by the umpire. Bigger plays on and he finds himself a mark. Cruz comes in, puts it on the boot. It's all the wind's taking it. What is it? It's 1 behind. So JD kicks it to himself, plays it on. Big Dino. There's the mark, and there's the final siren. Well done to the Bali Geckos. Well done also. So well done to both teams there. Bad luck to the Tars. Great tournament, but unfortunately can't get to over the last hurdle. And well done to the Bali Geckos, rectifying last year's runner-up result and going one better this year. So that's the final game. We'll have the presentations in 10 minutes or so. We'll just count up the votes.
Just in the interim, can I say thank you? Is that all right with you? Well done, Hinchy, and everybody involved in the administration and working of the tournament over the last 2.5 days. On my behalf, I'd just like to thank everyone who has helped me out and maybe put a little bit of fun and effort into commentating here. So I always look forward to it. It's a great feel to be involved. So thanks very much.
Good on you, Mabsy. Good on you, Mabsy. We love having you here, mate. Mabsy, and you do a sterling job, mate. So yes, always welcome. Don't forget your beer tickets for the teams that have been eliminated, which is everybody now. If you have not collected your beer tickets, come up to the tent.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Good on you, congratulate you, mate. Fucking well done. Another bloody fantastic.
Thanks for your help, mate.
Looking forward to next year, mate.
Thanks for your help, mate. All good. All good, mate. Well done, Brad. Thanks. Okay. Player on the tournament at the time. Devon from Industrial. And Donna from
fellas. Thanks for having us.
Oh, go on, you Chris. All right. Yeah, One more. Yeah, goes the we, for we are the mighty Geckos of the great.
Well, no, buddy, good effort on the fucking mic. I know how hard it is. Fuck, to just shit for fucking 8 hours.
They can all hear that too, mate. All good, mate. So yeah, we've got the brevos on now. We'll be done. I'll be.
Yeah, so we'll see. Oh, mate, I'll be too. You want one or not?
Yeah, I do.
I'll get you. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we got
Good on you, Cos. Okay, awesome, mate. Awesome. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll do, mate. Thanks. Cheers, mate.
So all the umps come up in Perth, or?
So he's good on you, General. Mate, he's buttering me up for next year to give you a better draw, fucking number.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate the help. The shoulder to get off today.
Sorry about that.
You look like you need a shoulder.
Yeah. and you pushed me away. I said, I'm all right, mate.
I'm all right. I'm tougher than this. He's going to come back on. Fuck, we were a bit wounded.
Yeah.
Like your last.
Well, what's happening now? Like fucking, I caught up with Nada. Nada was just by now. I done for the other day. Next door. Oh, yeah, here he is. I'll give him that. I'm going to find out the name of the player of the tournament. You're lucky you don't get on the pitch, because imagine if you get on the pitch. Oh, mate, but usually it's a bit more relaxed, the dribble would come out. So now it's telecast or whatever.
Thank you. I didn't realise it was just like live. So it's between games.
Tex Walker. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
Too much talk
about North, but salute.
Thanks, talk about North.
It is a long few days, mate. Well done.
I was seriously cooked yesterday.
I've been here 5 years, mate. I'm finally these last couple of hours, I where's Madden yourself up there?
Play 4 games.
110, there's a couple of 40.
So there's a chair.
You're telling me there's a chair? Mally the whole time saying, fuck.
Could run around, but they're faster, stronger.
I'm just saying, you boys need to hurry up before it's 5.
Exactly. We would have been close.
I reckon the 35s actually played the game the way it's meant to be played, and then anything above that, there's still guys like fucking behind, like cheap shots, like, because that's the only way they know how to play, you know, like, because that's how you used to play.
And you've only got that weapon.
Yeah.
I can't stop them.
Yeah, they're fucking 10 paces behind, and I wasn't cracking out.
That guy runs too well, I'll take him out.
He might think about the next fucking play.
Well, I mean, these sell these.
Thanks, mate.
presentations, please. All teams come in for the presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the we want representatives from every team in the playing competition. We want to play the competition. 2 minutes to see how many pies. Okay, we want a member from each team.
Ya, Om Victor minta cariin baterai lagi Om Victor. Baterai kamera. Oh di situ di tas yang belakang ada. Ya. Kenapa Pak?
And a few others.
One camera ya, one camera di atas ya.
Come and get your bucket.
Audio.
Behind the commentary.
Pakai audio internal. Gerbak-gerbak suaranya Pak sedikit. Sebentar Pak. Pakai internal apa mix nih? Oh, udah. Ini pakai internal ini. Ada? Yang model gini jangan kecil. Oke. Coba minta dikasih dulu. Baterai kamera. Oh nggak ada di sini Om. Baterai ini. Hah? Taruh dia di situ Om.
Cindy, come on gentlemen, surely we've got someone that wants to take on the prize. The Aussie pies. Got 2 minutes to see the elite three. Whoever gets the furthest through the pies will win. $500 on the line for the winner. $500 on the line for the winner. Send up some representatives, please. $500. Here we go. We got one. Someone's got to take him on. So, surely we've got some more. Yes, here we go. Come on, we need a few more. In for the pie eating competition. Where's Herbie? He's looking too fit. He needs to eat some pies. Herbie, you need to eat some pies, mate. You're looking too fit. We got one.
Here we go, we got another one. What's your name, mate? Mickey. We got Mickey from the Warriors. Surely we got some more. Maddington Bulls, send a pie eater over here, please. Maddington, send a pie eater. Come on, we can get another pie eater, I'm sure. $500 on the line. Here we go. We got a Gecko's representative. All right. What's your name, mate? Clive. We got Clive here.
Ziggy.
Siapa nama? Janu. What's your name, mate? Ron. We got Ron. Big Ron. And Mickey. 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 All right, it looks like that's what we've got. So, the rules of the contest are there'll be a 2-minute clock. Whoever gets through the most in 2 minutes will be the winner. If you get through your 3 pies before the 2 minutes elapses, you just put up your hand and you will be the winner if you finish all 3 pies. We got Backer as well. Here we go. Okay. Have we got a timer? Rod, can you put the timer on, please? Oh, here we go. Okay, Rod. Tell me when you're ready and I'll do the countdown.
Nicky, get the foil
Okay. Okay. Are you ready, Rod? Rod, are you ready? Okay. Contestants, are you ready? Hands behind your backs. Hands behind your back. $500 on the line. Hands behind your back. No, you can. No. Wait a minute. We've got the timer up there.
Time's coming.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
When I say go, use your hands.
When I say go, you can use your hands, but I want you to start with your hands behind your back. Rod, where's the timer? Rod, I need you with the timer when you're ready. Oh, we've got a false start. Yeah, I'll get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. Okay, hang on, everybody. Our great sponsor, Aussie Pies. We still can't get the stopwatch going. Oh, we've got it on the scoreboard. Okay, there we go, even better. Right, okay. I'll count you down. I'll say 3, 2, 1, go in a minute. So get yourself ready. Oh, a bit of sauce being squeezed on up there. Great work. Sorry. Okay, do you want sauce? Anyone who wants sauce, put sauce on your pies. Can't have a good Aussie pie without sauce. Tommy sauce, tomato sauce. Anyone wants Tommy sauce down here? Sauce, Mal? Mal sauce? All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ron's jumped out of the blocks well. Macca's shoving it in on there. Mickey's looking pretty good. Mickey looks like he's enjoying it. Ron's got the first one down. We're 1 minute. We're only 15 seconds in. There's plenty of time. Macca's got himself a face full. Ziggy's looking good. He jumped out of the blocks early. There's a long, big mess up there in front of the dugongs. The boys, I think Ron's hit the lead, I think. Macca's washed it down with a bit of beer. Very smart play. Big Ron, still looking good. Standing up. Mickey just doing it. So Ziggy's finished the first pie by the looks of things. Ronnie's onto his last. He's have to clean up that mess there. Ron's a good chance here. 56 seconds. 55. 54. So he's doing well, is Big Ron. He's going. He's got a bit of plate on the plate he's going to have to clean up too. 40 seconds to go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ziggy's looking good. Big Ron's looking like he's going to get there. Big Ron's almost there. Big Ron's there. Big Ron's there. He's won it. Big Ron, the winner. The official time, 1 minute 48 seconds to down 3 Aussie pies. Big Ron. $500 prize. Thanks to Jimmy from Aussie Pies. What a lot of fun. I love it. How's lunch, Mickey? Thanks, mate. Yeah, there we go, mate. Come on, Macca. Okay, Big Ronnie. Big Ronnie, come up here to collect the prize from Jimmy from Aussie Pies. So Jimmy from Aussie Pies to present the cash to Big Ron. Me too.
And then I have to be here at fucking 7.
You're close.
Hey, I just took it the last one.
Yeah.
The last
Sold out of all the coffee last night. Espresso martini.
I just had a pie before. That's the thing.
Anyway, cool. Are we presenting awards or not? Yeah.
Okay, look. Oh, I got all the trophies? Need all the trophies.
I didn't know.
You're the fucking pie man. You should have won that.
Just quickly while you're eating that pie, mate, congrats, well done. Everything worked for you, which is
Yeah, mate, yeah, it's a couple of finals. You got the big one in the 55, the A division, the
top class division, A grade we got, so done. 3 teams, 3 grades. First time I've ever had 3 teams.
So you start getting them out?
Fucking hell. That's not bad. So how long have you been in Bali? Only Wednesday. Yeah, we're a couple of weeks, so I can't have to catch up with JL. Yeah, I'll put it on. Well, what's the point? I didn't even know what was going on. I haven't eaten it.
Okay. Yeah, I had one there and someone stole it.
I had no idea. It was like everyone's cheering on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're now ready for the presentations. If we can give ourselves a little bit of room away from here, please, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Beautiful. Okay, I want to thank all the teams for participating in this year's Balimasters Aussie Pies 9s. Fantastic event over the 3 days. We finished up on Friday for the 55s division, won by the Darwin Waratahs. 45s division last night, which had the Bali Geckos run out the winners, and today's 35s were concluded. And we'll run through those awards now. The first thing we've got to do is award the player of the tournament for the 35s division, and it was a tie. It was a tie between a player from North Beach, Bomb, he wears number 9, and also from the Warragul Industrials, Big Tex Walker. So Tex, if you can come forward and collect your trophy, please. Number 7, I was told his name was Tex Walker, he's not owning up to it. What's your real name, mate? What's your real name? Luke. Okay, Lou, so it's actually not Lou.
Get your award. And get a photo.
Photos, there you go. You want anything to say, mate? No, I'm good. Okay. Well done to Tech. Okay. So the 35s division had 14 teams, which we split into the top 4, the next 4, and the next 6. And the 6 was called the Bowl division. And in the Bowl division final, the Warragul Industrials ran out quite convincing winners, and so we'd like to ask the Warragul Industrials captain to come up and collect the trophy for the winners of the bowl for 2023. Presented by Aussie Pies. Right to
would you like to say something?
Yeah. First of all, just this one. All right. First of all, just massive thanks. Obviously, the tournament's been great. It's been our first time coming. We've had the greatest time for most families that are here a week. Massive shout out to all the guys that chipped in and filled in, because we did have a massive team, and then a few pulled out. So we had at least 6 different players from different teams fill in over the course of the tournament for us. So that's very much appreciated. Obviously, to our guys, great work. Thank you very much. We obviously come to this tournament, didn't know what to expect, but we've had a great time, and we'll make sure we're definitely back next year. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, mate. Good on you. Okay, big thank you. We have a little bit of quiet, please, everybody. We are presenting the awards here. Just only 3 more to go. So the next 4 in the division is called the Plate, and in that Plate final was the Malaysia Warriors versus the Bali Geckos green team, and Malaysia were extremely strong in that one, and we'd like to ask the Malaysian Warriors to come up and accept the trophy for the Bali Plate winners.
Can you do this? Which one is not working? Oh, that one's not working.
Ini buat live. This is for us live streaming. Live ke dia. Ini opposite.
There you go.
Just for life.
Once podcast, once for that.
Just for life. Just for
Just quickly, I want to thank the Bali Geckos Footy Club. Tremendous footy club, and we absolutely love this tournament. You do a great job. Thanks to Ricky. Thanks to Hinchy. Thanks to Rick and Hinchy for organising it all. We love coming up here. It's big on our calendar. Commiserations to the Geckos we beat today, but you guys have like 4 teams and about 40 trophies in the cabinet, so I think you're okay. And to our boys flowing in from Dubai, from Europe, from all around Australia, thanks very much for coming out. And 1, 2, 3, woo!
All right, which ones do you want me to use?
Just give me one back. That's it. Okay.
Okay, in the Cup division, the top 4 teams played out for the Cup, and the Cup division final was a repeat of last night's final in the 45s division, showing how strong both these clubs currently are in old boys footy. The Waratahs ran out winners in the 55s as well, so extremely great effort by the Tars over the entire weekend to make 3 grand finals. Unfortunately, in the final for the Waratahs, it didn't go their way this time around, but we'd like to. We had a great tournament regardless, and as runner-ups, I'd like you to come up and take the runner-up trophy. So Brent Rowley from the Waratahs, captain. Rails.
Juggle, mate. Pretty familiar battle this one, isn't it, Hinchy? Waratahs and Geckos over the years. We've probably had a more than 20 plus year, real close. Probably had more than 20 years association with the Geckos. We got the Guernsey back in our club rooms and everything, so it's always a great battle, and it's always great coming over here. So thanks for putting on the show again. Thanks for the competition. Thanks for all the teams that showed up. Also, just thank you to the sponsors for the tournament. All these guys here. We've got our own sponsors that made my job really easy this year, being able to get Guernseys and not having to chase money. So we got the Goat and Seminyak, Timco, Richie and Allison at Tech Connection, Peter Dunning and Ollie at Elders have all made it really great for us, made it easy, a lot easier for us. And finally, just all the friends and family that have come across to support us as well. And yeah, it's been a really great tournament, and we'll see you again next year.
Go on, your Rels. Well done again to the Tars. Great tournament all round for all divisions. And that leaves us with the winners of the Cup. And it's the home team that have run out victorious this year, rectifying last year's runner-up effort that they made. And I'd love to ask the captain of the Geckos, Glenn Fernie, along with Dave Stanford, to come up and collect.
Thank you, mate.
Good on, mate. Thanks, mate. Who's doing the words? Here we go.
You're probably sick of my voice by now. It's nearly gone. I'd just like to thank everyone for coming. There's two main elements to run a good tournament, is to have good people come and play in it, and to have good sponsors to put their hands in their pockets and make shit happen. So thank you very much to Aussie Pies, Away Bali, Attila & Co., which is Ferns' company, Oasis Construction, and we have a number of other smaller sponsors, including Shishi and The Forge, and we can't do this without them, and we are so thankful. Thanks a lot for the game, boys. You fought very hard. We spent a lot of time thinking about you guys because of last year, and you didn't disappoint. We want to see you back next year, and we want to go better again and continue the contest between us. And thank you very much. Thank you to the committee that put a lot of work in and do a lot of work to get this going. It was a bit of a spectacle this year with a ladies match in the middle and a children's match, which I think everyone can agree. The Indo kids were amazing, and we can't wait to see them play some more footy. It is very limited here in Indonesia to be able to have kids come and play games against other teams because we really don't have other teams to play. So we really appreciate all the kids that come along and played in that game, and it's really, really heartwarming to see the Indonesian kids take the victory, and actually they're still on a high. So thank you very much to all the kids that come and did that, and the ladies as well. So yeah, I guess next year bigger and better for everyone. We want as many teams as we can get. We love the umpires. Thank you very much to the umpires for coming. The scorekeepers, the commentary team. There's so many elements to this, and it is a heartache leading into the competition, but afterwards it's all worth it. So thank you very much, everyone. Make sure you get down to Mississippi for the after party. They'll have plenty of beers, plenty of drinks, so hope to see everyone there. Thank you very much.
That's fantastic. That's done my job for me. I was going to remind everyone about Mississippi and all the sponsors, but Dave's done it all there. So thank you once again, everybody. Thank you to all the volunteers, and let's look forward to welcoming you all back again next year. That's it for this year. See you in Mississippi.
Anyone fighting green? Let's go! Gibbs brothers, stay! Stay! Split up to get down. Do your best.
Berdiri biasa apa tuh? Lofi, we cannot see you behind. Yes.
One club, one dream. Four teams, one dream.
Hey Dave, he'll be one from Mississippi. It's Kev's brother. So he'll be one of Mississippi. If I'm not there, look for him. I'll be really attractive. Yeah.
Take more reactions, then we go. Take reactions of the people, then we go, okay?
Oh, that's grammable.
Okay.
Good job. Okay. We'll get it off.
Had enough. Done plenty. You want it, Nixie?
He wants the man with the shirt. Look at this.
That's called putting your body on the line.
Yeah. He took one
This
for
is
the
the
team.
reason
why they won. I like the way they move in and out. Haven't you got a Zoom?
I had my nurse.
You got a Zoom, you got to walk in, nurse manual. There you go. Close up, macro.
Held up all day. 5 games.
Oke, close Pak. Sedikit. Dirukat.